1. Conflicted.
Alright guys, I think we are live. I believe we are live. We're going live a little bit earlier here. Had the stream scheduled for 4 o'clock. It is now 3:13, so we are going live a little bit early here. And that's because we have ourselves a supercell thunderstorm already exploding here by Claude, Texas right now. It just went severe warn just a couple seconds ago. This is already a severe warn storm here by Claude, Texas. And we're closing in. We're going to come up to Claude and then potentially drop south here. And it's already got a merger developing with it as well. If you look right now, we got a big hail shaft already with this thing. It's got a big time base on it already here. So this thing is, and we could be talking giant hail up towards 5 inches in diameter. That's DVD sized hail today. I think tornadoes are also possible as well, along with 80 to 100 plus mile per hour wind gusts. So we have a very serious severe weather event in store here for parts of Texas and Oklahoma here. I think this is going to be a dangerous severe weather outbreak here across Texas and Oklahoma. And that is what we're chasing here right now. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome into the stream here. Welcome in, everybody. Let's see, we got...
Just a heads up, your guys' microphone is not in sync right now.
Not in sync?
Hello?
Try... Maybe hit end and restart it.
All right, everyone. I guess I'm taking over for a minute. How's it going? Good to be back. We're back in the studio. They just had a quick microphone issue there, so we're getting that resolved, and looks like they're back in business, so we'll see what they have to say.
Is the audio synchronized? Hopefully the audio is synchronized here, but you guys have to let me know if it is now working. But yes, like I said, we're chasing a significant severe weather outbreak
Audio
here.
is working.
Woohoo! Good deal. Okay, that's what we like to hear. Audio is good now. We got ourselves a significant severe weather event here in Texas and Oklahoma here. Crystal, welcome to the Storm Society. Welcome in there, Crystal. And it's going to be a big-time day today, guys. It's going to be a big-time severe weather event here across Texas. This is like, it feels like, what, our 4th day now in a row chasing here in Texas? I think this is our 4th day in a row chasing now in Texas. We can't escape. We cannot escape Texas this year. Big Texas has been getting it done, and we got a big base right now. Big base on this thing. Already have some turquoise blue working in there as well, so that hail must be already working in there, causing the color of the storm to change there.
Square Shauna with the 10 gifted.
Thank you, Shauna, for the 10 gifted there. W. Shauna there in the chassis. Court's already in there. Mod Squad's already in there rocking right now. Good to see everybody in here right now. But yeah, this thing's looking really impressive here at the moment. In fact, we're going to have to make a decision. Are we going to go all the way to Claude in south, or are we going to go... Yeah, it's kind of a tough call. It's going to be a bit of a tough call how we want to approach this thing, just because of the... our road network is not good going south here. Definitely not good at all. This merger's coming in right now. It's about to merge. Look at this. These are about to merge together here. Oh, train!
What up, train?
It's kind of startled me there for a second, but yeah, it looks like these two cells are merging together here. Colleen, thank you for the super chat. Let's go. Just finished my jog and ready for you. Have a fun, safe chase. Thank you there, Colleen.
Thanks, Colleen.
So yeah, we're gonna probably go to Claude, drop south, but honestly, I don't know how our roads are going to work after that. I don't know how we're gonna be able to follow this thing. The road network is not ideal once we get over to Claude, Texas and south there. Frozen Rose with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Frozen Rose. But yeah, look at the base on this thing. Really nice base on this supercell developing here. It's got a nice wide base. When we're out here chasing, we always like to look for those big wide bases on these storms. It's always a pretty good sign that you have a nice healthy updraft, because you know, the bigger the base, that typically means that it's ingested a lot of mergers, and it's just a good sign for a nice healthy robust updraft when you have a large base like this. So it gives me confidence that this storm is not going to die anytime soon here. We also have Charlie on the stream here today, guys. Charlie is back, so Eli and I actually have ourselves a host for the stream today.
Oh, yeah.
With that being said, we're going to probably go ahead and throw you guys over to Charlie. He's going to give you guys a quick rundown of the forecast here today, and he also has a special surprise, I believe. He's got a special surprise. I don't even know what it is, but he's got a special surprise here on today's forecast. So we're going to go ahead and send things over to Charlie here and see what he's got cooking up for us here today.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, That is my actual cue to start, not the microphone issues. But we are back in business. How is it going, everyone? I see we got our mod squad representing in chat today. I see we got all of our channel members here tuned in and plenty of other folks ready for a big day of severe weather. This is what we got in store for us today. It's a big moderate risk day. It could, we're expecting some pretty nasty storms spanning from the Texas Panhandle all the way across the Red River. Large hail, damaging winds, tornadoes, all on the table. Today is going to be a very serious, severe weather day, which is why we are fully dialed in for some chasing this afternoon. If we step forward here, you can see wind is going to be the big kicker today. Storm Prediction Center, in their newest outlook, they mentioned the possibility of wind gusts of 80 to 100 miles per hour. Those are tornado-force wind gusts. So, with any storm that gets going today, you're going to have the chance of large hail, tornadoes, damaging winds, really strong damaging winds. We're going to go through all that here. Hail. Hail is going to be another big thing. We could have very large hail. Storm Prediction Center also mentioned the potential of 3 to 5 inch diameter hailstones. Pair that with the strong winds, that's going to be a nasty afternoon if you are stuck in the path of that here. So, stepping forward here one more. This is our tornado outlook. You can see 5% risk area. I think we're going to start off with a tornado threat initially. So we're going to have a tornado risk early on. And then as we get towards the evening, then we transition to more of that damaging wind threat once those storms congealed into a larger squall line. But just stepping through things once again, we have big risk of damaging winds, big risk of significant hail, and a tornado threat. All hazards are on the table for this afternoon. So just stepping forward, we're playing that moderate risk area there down near the Red River. We're currently up near Amarillo, tracking these storms. They're going to be working their way southeastward throughout the afternoon. Just going through our environment a little bit here. You can see, if I step forward one tab, you can see strong winds aloft. Hold on. There we go. Strong winds aloft helping to kickstart these storms. Plenty of moisture there down at the surface with 70 dew points right there across the Texas Panhandle. And plenty of fuel. With these storms, these large lines of storms, you're going to have a lot of CAPE, convective available potential energy. That's going to really help get these storms going throughout the afternoon here. And bring that tornado risk in the evening is our wind shear. We do have a bullseye of high enhanced wind shear there along the Red River, and we may see some enhanced tornado threat early on with some of these outflow boundaries from some of these storms that have gotten going a little bit early. We had some morning thunderstorms work their way through the area. Those can leave behind some outflow boundaries that may lead to a sneaky tornado threat early on. Going to our HRRR, you can see starting off as supercells initially, we are already seeing those storms getting going there across the Oklahoma and Texas Panhandle. We are already on a storm there in Amarillo. Then as we get towards the evening, as storms approach the Red River, they're going to congeal into that squall line, bringing that significant damaging wind threat, significant hail threat, and an overnight tornado risk. Just going back to our radar here, you can see here's the storm they are currently approaching. If we go to our velocity mode here, you can see kind of developing a meso. Nothing super organized at the moment, just some broad circulation, nothing super defined. But farther up to the north, we've already had tornado reports with some of these northern storms up here, up near just crossing into the Texas Panhandle. So we'll have to watch how these storms behave, because I think these ones up here are going to be our tornado, our severe weather threat. Kind of initially, we have these ones up here and these ones down here. Throughout the afternoon, those storms are all going to congeal into that squall line. Now, I have a special guest here in the studio with me. Here in the studio. Freddy and Eli are actually in the studio with me today. Let's see what Freddy and Eli have to say about these storms, because they're actually here in the studio.
What's up, Chad? It is Mr. Sigma, Lightning Rod McKinney in the house with my boys, Eli and Charlie. Today's forecast looks absolutely insane. Oklahoma is going to get Direco'd like crazy this afternoon. That's right, Freddy. I forgot Toady we're getting Doty plus a PDS shelf cloud this afternoon. I can't wait to get deployed into 100-mile-per-hour softballs with the boys. Chat, hold on to your hats. Mr. Sigma, Lightning Rod McKinney in the house with my boys, Eli and Charlie. Today's forecast looks absolutely insane.
Definitely looks like this
What?
ongoing merger is
That's right, Freddy.
looking to be
We're getting
favorable.
Doty plus a PDS shelf cloud this afternoon.
What is
To get
happening?
deployed into 100-mile-per-hour
Dude, what? There's no... How did he do that?
What is that?
How did he do that? Wait, what? All right, well, there was yeah, there was the update there from AI Freddy and Eli there. So hopefully you guys
Oh, that was so funny.
I was not expecting that. When Charlie said he had a special guest, I didn't know he meant he had us.
I didn't know it was us.
I didn't know it was us. Like, wait a second, dude. Oh my gosh. Well, chat, this supercell is looking pretty beefy here. Jeez, I don't even know the focus after that, but this thing's starting to look pretty beefy here just southwest of Claude, Texas. We're on this supercell here. It's severe warned right now. And I think our tornado threat could be rapidly increasing with this storm because it just ingested this merger here. So would not be shocked if we get a tornado on this storm here in the next little bit. We're dropping south, getting into position on it. We got a really nice base on it. CGs are already starting to pop, which means we might be getting close to getting our 5th big boom. We might be about to get 5 big booms here. Still have not got to our 5 big booms, but by the way, Sandy, welcome to the Storm Society.
Those are our competitors for the Yellbot.
Yeah, dude. Y'allbot's going down, man. Y'allbot's going down. Dude, look at this look on radar. This is looking really impressive here. I wouldn't be shocked if we get a tornado here because we got this outflow boundary right here. Look at this outflow boundary. And then the storm is already getting a really nice look to it. It's got that kind of hook appendage on it. Would not shock me if we get a tornado that develops in this area in the next 15 to 30 minutes here, just because of how quickly this storm is developing here. So we're gonna go ahead and drop south here. This might be just the perfect road to be on to intercept this thing. So we're gonna full send it. We're gonna drive, and look at that, couplet is increasing right now. I think we have an increasing tornado threat here, guys, with this storm here shortly. In fact, that base is already looking pretty nice over there. Base is continuing to look better and better here, just southwest of Claude, Texas. So things are looking pretty good with this storm, and I think we could get ourselves a tornado here shortly on this cell here right now. And Charlie, what are you seeing, man? Do you think this thing might have a tornado threat here over the next 30 minutes? Looking pretty impressive to me. I can't believe he had us
This thing
in there.
definitely has the tornado threat within the near target sitting right on that outflow boundary. So if it can latch onto that, I think we'll be in business.
Yeah, this is looking pretty good here. Charlie also agrees with us here that this thing could have an elevated tornado threat here over the next short term. Now, obviously, once this thing congeals into a line, tornado threat will decrease with it. But right now, she's looking pretty good. Looking really good, actually. Also, these cracks just keep expanding here. Look at the boys. Looks like the boys are all out here. Looks like we're not the only ones out here. So all the boys are out here right now, too. So
Heck yeah.
all the boys are out here right now.
Starting to get a little scuddy over there.
Dude, I really like the way this storm's looking, though. It's like reaching for the boundary. It is literally reaching for the boundary.
I was leaving that spot. There's no service.
BW, welcome to BW Digital. Whoa, what was that?
I don't know. It was close.
Welcome to the Storm Society there. Close CG there. Good afternoon, everybody. Just hopping on the walkie here just south of Claude, Texas. Wow.
Oh, Freddy, you kind of cut out. You said you're south of Claude.
Yeah, I was just saying good afternoon, and yep, I'm down here south of Claude, Texas.
So are all of us. I'm almost declared in, but well, you're basically here.
You're here in spirit, Jordan.
Let's see. Happy birthday, Javier.
Javier? Wouldn't that be Javier?
I has become green. Yes, you have, BW. Yes, you have.
Pretty sure that's Javier.
Huh?
Pretty sure that's Javier.
What is?
But you said Javier. Pretty sure it's Javier.
South out of Clarendon are trying to get the Claude.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, whoops, my bad.
go south out of Clarendon.
Yeah, it's trying to develop.
Fail north to get back out of
It's trying to develop a hook on the west side there. We'll see if it reaches for that outflow boundary, but I figured it was worth just full sending this thing because of its proximity to the outflow boundary. It's worth just full sending it down here.
Always go the long way, all the way down.
By the way, Chad, what did you guys think of that supercell yesterday? I thought we had a pretty epic supercell intercept yesterday. I was pretty proud of that.
Yesterday was awesome.
Yesterday was amazing, bro. Just freaking amazing. In fact, kind of is a road there.
It was okay, I guess.
Oh,
Dude, Charlie literally missed, like, Charlie skipped yesterday, which was kind of...
it's kind of mean if you ask me.
Kind of mean. Low-key kind of mean. So I'm going to pull off here for a second.
Peachy Loves with a member for 11 months. Proud to be a part of the Storm Society's Chase Day.
Yes, thank you, Peachy Loves. I'm going to see... There's a road back over there. I'm wondering if maybe that would be a road of interest. In fact, I'm going to flip back around and check this road out. Yeah, it's got a nice base. Still has a nice base. I don't really see much. There's not like a consolidated area yet, but I did see some lowered scud over there, though.
Yeah.
Maybe that's... I don't know.
Kind of starting to develop a little bubble underneath it.
Yeah, I can't really make it out. It does look like the base is lowering, though. This is going to be, in the near term, our best road to get close to it. Would be this road right here. But it might be about to get, this guy's flying. Problem is we have this hail coming in here, so I don't want to get pinched over here. There we go. I'm gonna shoot just a little bit west here, guys. Get a little bit closer to this base. CGs are coming in too.
Oh,
Nice
yeah.
CGs. It's looking good. Looking really good up here. Another windmill. Another windmill for you guys. So yeah, we're gonna just shoot west here, guys, just a little bit. Maybe even just pull off here. I don't think we need to go all the way down this road. And just see if this thing can try to, see if it tries to do anything funny. There's a lowering right there, though.
Yeah, it's starting to get a little lower.
Let's see. What road is this? 1258?
Oh, wrong way, Eli.
Are you guys on 1258? Ray, they give the windshield fun.
Thank you, Ray.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot up here just a little. Actually, just right here. This looks like a little spot.
Nice little pull off.
Yeah, nice little pull off right here. I'll just take this.
God,
Just stop here for a
everywhere I try to
second.
sit on this road doesn't have service.
Do we have service?
Yeah.
Yeah, we do got service.
I'm
Okay.
surprised.
No
that
funnel. Full
Starlink is
cure
holding
funnel,
up.
I think.
Wow, look at the, I feel like it's kind of just stalling here,
This is small
Charlie.
in relation to where you are.
Charlie, does it feel like the mezzo itself
to
is
my
kind of
north.
just stalled here?
It's like a shear funnel. It's not like a tornado dropping type of funnel, at least at the moment.
I will
Copy that.
say,
I was just trying to see if I could see it, but you are further west.
it looks really weird.
Mine, it looks like just kind of a slow mover. It's like slowly hugging its way south.
Yeah, maybe I'll shoot a little bit further west. Ooh, there is a couplet getting a little bit tighter now on velocities there, just west. And velocity's got a little bit tighter this latest scan. It's kind of lowering right there.
I don't even have enough signal to load velocity, so.
It does, it does, it does.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, it's definitely showing some very, very, very broad rotation, but it's a good sign.
I wonder if... Yeah, I'm just wondering if this thing's gonna, I mean, it's close to this boundary. Is it gonna latch onto it and like drop really quickly, or what's gonna happen here? I like its proximity to the outflow boundary.
Sniper Entertainment with the super chat.
I think that's
Freddy, I've been watching you, Brandon Kopic, and Corey for the past 3 years. I appreciate what y'all do in keeping the states safe.
I don't remember there being any boundaries.
Wait, what? What is it, Steven?
Sniper Entertainment.
Oh, we just sent a super chat?
Yeah.
Oh, so, okay.
That's Casto.
Oh, Casto just sent a super chat. Okay, my chat's like lagging. So, who do we got?
Sniper Entertainment with the super chat.
Okay.
Then Stephen Himes, welcome to the Storm Society. And then Casto with a super chat saying I was correct. It's Javier.
Okay. Well, all right. Thank you for the super chats there, guys. Appreciate that. I guess it was Javier. I'm pretty well known to pronounce things wrong, so do not take any offense when I mispronounce.
But I'm gonna
mispronounce your name.
But once it gets west.
I like the colors on this, though.
Something I'm noticing is that at least on the Amarillo radar, it looks like this outflow boundary is slowly working its way back eastward.
Yeah, I do kind of.
Copy that. Yeah, there's 70 dew points right here.
It's kind of stalled.
I mean, a little bit further in the canyon.
Looks like it's
there's
kind of
76
stalled, though.
dews.
We got some more hail coming in here. That's the only thing is like, is this thing going to just really drop south here all of a sudden? And when that happens, that hail core, which is just to our right there,
76.
is going to be right here. So, are there some stones?
Yeah. West Texas,
One just exploded on the ground right out my window.
All right, we're already getting some hailstones here.
literally,
Looks like it is jogging southeast. So we might have to go back to that highway and go south.
88 over 76.
Look at that to the right. There's almost a little scud.
Hey, I like that.
Well, yeah. See that little scud finger coming down?
Nice. I'm coming back your guys' way. I'm just gonna go all the way back east.
Almost
to
looks like a
207
little
probably, so I
funnel,
can
but it's just
actually have
scud.
service.
Dude,
It's so bad
the
out here.
color on this thing is beautiful, though.
Oh, yeah.
Holy
Oh, I
cow.
expect anything different. You can never get stormed. Good service,
Oh
so.
my gosh. And look, you got like a mid-level feeder band there, too. Do you see that?
Yeah.
No service.
Right above it.
Yep.
Yeah, chat, this storm is just continuing to organize here. It's the Illy. Welcome to the Storm Society there, Illy. Illy Fee Fart. And we just have this very kind of, it's not strong, but you have this weak couplet right in front of us, so.
But it is rotating.
I don't really, ooh yeah, we do got some bigger stones coming in here. Oh, we got golf balls. Definitely got some golf
I
balls.
guess at this point, I have no choice but to go south to Silverton and then around.
Got some golf balls coming in here, chat.
This will be fun.
I don't know how big they're actually gonna get, but
The windshield is shaking right now.
The Rav is shaking in its boots.
yeah, these stones are actually getting kind of larger here.
Leaning towards right now.
This is kind of scary.
What do you see? Yeah, maybe up to golf ball.
I don't want to give up on it. It's really not going to be giving up on it, but you
Yeah,
for a while.
you can hear them.
I don't know.
Ah, dude, I love the sound of hail.
Oh yeah.
You want to hand them the meal? I'll just point them out here.
Like it's damn near stationary.
Got some decent hail coming down, guys. I think we're up the golf ball here. Maybe up the golf ball sized hail coming down here. Ooh, hailstone just hit the phone.
I lost you after stationary, Jordan.
So we might have to shoot back east and then south before the stuff gets too big. Ooh, that's a solid golf ball, maybe a 2-inch stone. All right, we got golf balls already falling on the road here to the east.
What road? 1258? Yeah, that's, at least you are...
Colleen with the super chat. I'm mom's better half love here.
Yeah, 1258. I'm
Jeez.
guessing you guys
Let's
are
go, Charlie.
way down this road, right, to the west.
Thank you, Colleen, for that super chat.
Yeah.
Thank you, Colleen.
We're only maybe a mile or two in front of you.
Yeah, I just got some, I mean, a lot of like quarters and then sporadic golf balls coming down. You can hear some of them.
Yeah.
Oh, some of them are decent, yeah.
Hear 'em
Look
smack.
at that. That was another nice golf ball there.
What
I
up,
mean, we
Daryl?
can't really go anywhere, chat, because if we go anywhere, we're going to lose our nice view of this thing. So
That's nice.
we might have to just sit here and eat the hail for now, because this is like our only good view. But, dude, that structure looks really cool. Look at how turbulent it looks up there. It looks kind of crazy.
Might actually angle them a little.
Yeah, you're good. Looks pretty crazy up there. Ooh, there's
I could've just-
another
put this on
decent
my scene,
stone.
That's why.
Oh, that might have been a 2-incher. Saw one big one land over there. It's kind of letting up a little bit, though. Maybe I'll grab a stone.
Have fun.
Maybe I'll grab one of these stones here real quick. Just to kind of show everybody what we're talking about as
You
far
can
as
save
the
them
hail
for
side.
cocktails tonight.
For cocktail.
Ooh, we actually just took one.
Cocktails?
This one. Do you have any good ones here? Yeah, that one's small. There was a big one over here.
I can.
There's a big one. I'm trying to find a big stone.
The
One of
base
the bigger
looks
ones.
decent right now, but I don't know.
Norman with the 5 gifted.
I don't know. The stones aren't that big yet, though, so maybe
it's,
I'll
Thanks,
just
Norman.
wait. Thank you, Norman, for the 5 gifted.
What'd you say the dew points were over here, Storm Runner?
Dude, where did that one go? It rolled into the
70.
grass somewhere. The big one rolled into the
That's not
grass.
too bad then.
And I don't know where it went.
I'm trying to figure out. Looking at.
Dude, look at it. Look at the color in this thing, though.
It's gorgeous.
This thing is gorgeous. When we go east, we're going to have to drive back into the hail, so
That boundary has been there the whole time. I don't think it shot out a boundary.
if this thing is like actually dropping like
I'm zoomed way in, then
giant hail, we're probably going to find it when we have to go back to the highway to then go south, so
very slow, but something.
let me look at this here. Is there a boundary shooting on this?
Southwest side.
Actually, Garrett, I see what you're talking about.
I see some subtle thing. Yeah, I see like a subtle boundary being pushed out on the west side, but it's not big.
This? That's east.
Right
West
here.
side. Yeah.
Yeah, right there. I do see that. Got about 1,000 people watching. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Be sure to smash that like button if you guys have not already here. We got ourselves a nice supercell thunderstorm here just south of Claude, Texas right now. Just south of Claude, Texas here. It's got some beautiful structure on it. Some really cool colors in there. This is really just the beginning of our storm chase here today, guys. Just the beginning. The storm literally just fired like 45 minutes ago. So, you know, we're just getting going here. We're just sitting here. We got a good view of this storm, and we're just going to kind of enjoy it here for the time being before we're going to have to shoot back east and then, you know, probably drop south down 207 there. That's going to be probably our route to keep up with this thing. And, dude, you know what's really annoying me right now is there's a tornado storm in the northwest Texas panhandle up by Dalhart. So, and it's produced multiple tornadoes already where it was supposed to go into like a line. It was supposed to like line out. So, dude, look at that right there, just to the left of the road. Nice little lowering there. So, yeah, I mean, she's a nice looking supercell. She's not really going anywhere. She's kind of just sitting here. That's Clint. That's Clint. We almost have a little wall cloud maybe developing there. See that?
My area that I'm zoomed in.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe bump it down just a little bit more. Yeah, there you go. That's perfect. These hailstones are getting bigger. Whoa! Big mosquito. Big mosquito.
Whoa!
No, you're not coming in here, buddy.
And there goes Starlink.
Yeah.
Going because I'm in a conundrum on.
Ew.
AT&T is not much. Oh, it's actually a little better.
We could try AT&T.
Hold on, chat.
Alright, chat, while they're switching providers, I want to take you guys to the mesoanalysis and show you guys the driving factor behind today's damaging wind threat. This is our downdraft cape. Our normal cape here is usually for updrafts, things that are rising. Downdraft cape is a similar parameter, potential energy, but specialized for downdrafts, air going down. And you know how you get strong winds? A lot of air that goes down and spreads out. So we have heightened values of our downdraft cape sitting right along where our storms are currently located. And also, see this gradient of higher cape values along the Red River? That's going to be where our MCS tracks tonight. Those MCSs love to ride along those cape gradients. So, strong winds tonight, and it's going to be tracking right along the Red River.
As the dinosaurs.
There's a little bowl kind of over the road.
There is a little bowl.
A little bowl, but I mean, it's not a funnel, but watch it turn to a funnel.
Watch it just plant.
Watch it just plant a tornado there. Got a John Deere next to us. It's a little John Deere. Whoa.
It's actually kind of cool.
Still getting some angry dimes here. Once we shoot east, though, I think that's when we're going to actually experience some of the bigger hail. I don't know how big the hail actually is on this thing, but we already had golf balls, and we weren't even really all that far into the core, so there could be some bigger than 2-inch stones further back in there. This thing just does not want to go anywhere.
I mean, it's moving slow, which I like, but yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, I was like expecting the stuff to like go up and just start racing. I didn't expect like a stationary supercell.
Yeah, radar estimates 3-inch hail in here.
It's a weird looking scud finger.
Well, I don't doubt it. There was already golf balls just outside of the main part of the core, so inside the core might be some pretty good stones.
This tornado warned us.
What? All right, we're tornado warned, chat.
Not kidding.
Yep, just got the EAS alert. We are red boxed.
We are.
Emergency
Tell me
alert.
why.
National Weather Service. Tornado
right.
warning
I
in
don't
this
think I've
area
ever
until
seen a
4:30
tornado
p.m.
warning storm
Central Daylight
that is
Time.
further
Take shelter
away
now in a basement
from
or an
producing a
interior
tornado.
room
Like,
on the
this thing
lowest
has no
floor of a
chance.
sturdy building. If you are outdoors in
Well,
a mobile home, or
we
in a
are
vehicle,
tornado warned,
move to the closest
so
substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Check media.
interesting. All right, chat, we're tornado warned. So there you go. We have ourselves a tornado warning now. So I accidentally missed Border Cali's super chat there. Look at the super chat there, Border Cali.
And my stuff just isn't loading.
Yeah, I had to switch off Starlink.
I also turned off my Starlink and my stuff just still isn't loading.
Hey, a little scud lowering there now to the left, so I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why this thing got tornado warned. So, yeah,
How far west of 207 is this thing?
I don't know why this thing got tornado warned.
Don't worry about it. It's not going to produce a tornado.
I would tell you.
Dude, this thing won't move. It's just sitting here.
Just doesn't want to.
Yeah, it's just sitting here on this boundary. I guess we'll probably need to start heading east here in a second, so here comes somebody here. Maybe this is Storm Runner or somebody, but the core's starting to pass over this road now, so. What's up, Greek?
What up?
Yeah, you see no tornado? I don't see one either. I don't see a tornado either.
Or much of any rotation.
Take shelter inside a basement? I think not. Well, first off, I don't know where you're finding a basement out here.
We can dig one real quick.
Yeah, I mean, I think this thing can acquire a tornado threat, though, as it tracks south. I think this thing can get a tornado threat as it goes south. It's just going to take a little bit before it does that, so.
Who are you?
Yeah, I don't know. It's a Corolla.
There's a Corolla.
I think it's Brandon Payne. I think that's Brandon Payne, actually. That was Mr. Brandon Payne.
What up, Wendy?
Might have to just flip around and head back and then drop south down 207 here in a second. Maybe we'll just go ahead and do that now, I guess. I mean, sure. I guess we'll just go ahead and do that now. We'll go ahead and slice through the core here real quick.
We're clear on the right.
All right, let's see what kind of hail we have in here. Oh, there it is. There's the core. See how we're just sitting just outside. Ooh. As soon as I turn around, the hail gets a little bigger. I'm gonna keep my glasses within striking distance here, just in case things start to go south here.
They rated it for 3.
The radar indicated 3-inch hail on it. There's a couple reports of 1-inch hail here. Definitely 1-inch. Probably golf balls so far.
With how rickety the windshield's been, I'm putting them on.
Yeah, the windshield's been a little weird. Oh, there's another. Yeah, probably like quarters right now. Some good quarters. Will they get any bigger? That is the question. We're about to enter the more, they probably will actually. We'll see. Alright, maybe getting a little bigger now. Maybe some ping pongs. Ping pongs. I think we're up to ping pong.
Getting a little noisy.
And yeah, I mean, we're just kind of right around ping pong here, so. You can point them down and zoom in a little bit. Not that much, but yeah, I mean, maybe, yeah, that might be all right. Ooh, they're actually getting a little bigger now. I saw a bit of a bigger. I'm seeing a few bigger stones. Definitely some golf balls. I'm gonna go ahead and get the cameras up too. Yeah, we got golf balls now. Boo!
That sounded a little bigger than a golf ball.
Yeah, there's ice chip. We just passed the ice chip, so that means we must be in a pretty... Oh, they're getting big. Now they're getting big. Yep. Now they're getting a little bigger. Definitely some good golf balls now. Oh, is this Brandon Payne? What is he doing? It's Brandon. Yeah.
There you go.
Probably about golf ball sized here. Ooh!
How big is it?
Ooh!
Pretty small right now.
Got some pretty good golf balls to 2-inch here at the intersection of whatever the road you guys are on in the main highway.
1258, 207. Yeah, let's start to get bigger the closer I get to the highway.
Ooh, it's getting pretty big now. Some dingers. Some dingers in here.
Yeah. Going back to Clarence down to gas and figure out.
Yeah, we'll just let them roll.
Out here, go back up to I was moving so slow, but I feel like it's so rocky every time now. Yeah, I'm missing on the road. Just
Wow.
take off.
Wow. Yeah. They're getting pretty good. They're pretty good in there.
Well, some seems like they're getting a little bit bigger.
Oh yeah.
Are we breaking the windshield a little more?
We got a new crack.
You could probably take them off for a second too, just to show them.
Watch out, 1.8 miles from 207, the road got major timing on it.
Wow. All right, here, look. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go.
I've got him on now, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, they're getting bigger here.
Yeah, windshield's breaking now. Windshield's starting to get cooked. Oh yeah, here comes the core. We're coming into it. Coming into the core here.
Loopy with the super chat. Windshield fun.
Thank you, Loopy. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got a new one here too.
Yep. Oh, she's all right here. Windshield is definitely. Yep, everybody's losing their windshield.
Oh yeah, it completes.
Getting bigger.
Windshield's getting dragged right now.
Yeah, windshield's getting cooked. I'm just eating it.
Yeah, we got 2 more.
Yep. Ah, dude.
And a little baby one.
Whoa! Hey! Oh! Got hit in the. I just got hit in the shoulder. I just kind of want to see if I can do this. Oh my gosh! Whoa! I'll bring him back. I think the boost is kind of.
Where'd that one go?
Wow!
We got a new visitor. Look at him.
Oh hey, that just came in.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Oh, we're hailing. There's Connor.
What up, Connor?
There's Connor.
Freddy, what up, buddy?
Hey, what's up, Jaden, Connor? Oh! Big hailstone. I did a big hailstone bounce off the hood. It's getting slickery.
Time to move.
Dude, I got like. Oh my gosh, it's like hard to see now. I barely even see the road.
Oh yeah, this is all the way down now.
Oh yeah.
All the way down.
Dude, I can't even hear. So loud in here.
Dave Goblin with the super chat. The windshield fun.
Thank you. Alright, we're gonna just take it south here a little bit. It's like hail fog.
Yeah. You can barely see out there.
Oh my gosh. We'll just plow through it. Just cook through it now. Because they could have a new tornado threat developing with this thing. Now I figured we might as well just eat some of the hail. Our windshields was already cooked anyway, so we might as well just experience some of the stones.
It's gonna take a minute until I can get the A7 out. It's still depositing.
Yeah, it's alright. Hard to see.
Yeah.
I can't even see the road. Right now it's like
There's hail built up on the hood.
oh, is it?
Yeah.
It's snowing. Jeez. Alright, well we gotta go ahead and just cook out of it. Because I think we might have a new area of rotation developing with this thing.
Got a new one.
Yeah. Yeah, there's just a lot of little ones.
Yeah.
A lot of little ones. Nothing big though.
Oh hey, I got some friends on my windows here.
It was all.
What's up, guys?
Yeah. I got a few hailstones in the car too over here. Charlie, you see this? To me, it looks like it's trying to refocus its area of rotation, maybe pretty close to where we're at here, just to our southeast. I think that's where it's trying to kind of refocus things. Are you seeing that?
Yeah, it's diving south. We'll see if it can reach that outflow boundary, though. It's pretty far off it, but if it can keep moving south, it'll eventually meet it.
Yeah, the problem is just the trajectory of it. The outflow boundary is orientated more north-south.
Yeah, there's two separate inflow tails coming into this thing. It looks decent from out east, but again, you guys are under it. It probably looks a little different.
Yeah, now we have southerlies here, which would put the area of interest, or not southerlies, northerlies, northwesterlies actually, which would put anything probably to the left. Yeah, there's a nice base now. See that?
I do see that.
Yeah, starting to get a visual of this thing again, breaking out ahead of it.
How I want to play this. I know. I'm going through the same thing. Like, do I sit here and hope that it does something right now?
FYI, they did just issue a particularly dangerous situation severe watch.
What? Is that for hail?
Yeah, left.
Hey, you got a pretty good.
Right.
Got a pretty good base here, actually, right here. Look at this, just
Right
to the
on
left.
top of us?
Yeah, I kind of like this. I kind of like the way this looks here. Actually, kind of like the way this base is looking here. Makes me wonder, is it trying to do something interesting right here? This is rotating.
Well, it does have some rotation on
Yeah,
it.
you see the left. Connor just pointed that out too. There's left to right in front of us here. I like the way this mezzo is rotating. We got a mezzo here. So maybe she does try to do something on this road. I mean, it's going to have to be on this road, otherwise I don't think we have an opportunity to really catch it, but maybe just to the left of the road. Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah,
pretty good left to right now. Pretty solid left to right now.
It's actually starting to look decent just out to the left of the road here.
Yeah, I concur. This is spinning pretty good now, just to the east of this highway.
I'm gonna squeeze in with you, Connor.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you guys not see that lowering just off to our left? It had a good cone shape to it.
The whole mezzo's rotating pretty good now.
That's fine. Well, now that area dissipated. Hey, it's radar trucks.
Does that road go somewhere? Where does that road go? Actually, that might be the only...
Oh, yeah, it is.
Decent road.
Just gonna pull off here real quick, because I don't mind that road. There's Dom.
What up, Dom?
Trying to think how I want to approach this. How do I want to approach this? Do I want to go more... Yeah, because this road will just immediately take us... Because that's our only option if we want to go, like, in the near term. Because if this thing plants, I wouldn't mind going east. Because you can drop south over there. Yeah, this thing is ramping up. It's ramping up. There's Brandon.
What up, Brandon?
Alright, I guess we might have to just keep dropping south, because the problem is this thing is also dropping south pretty quickly, so it's almost moving due south now. The storm itself, maybe it will catch back up to that boundary. I wonder if it can catch back up to that boundary, Charlie. It's dropping a little more south now, so. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and I guess move a little more down. I just wanted to make sure we didn't want to take that road east. Because after this, we don't really have an option, so.
this storm is making a harder right turn than any NASCAR driver will ever experience.
Yeah, you got that right. You got that right, Charlie. Hey, she's starting to concentrate a little better now to the left. See that scud?
Yep.
Concentrating a little bit better now. For some reason, my walkie, I just can't get it to freaking work,
You
bro.
want to roll this back window down?
Wi-Fi on.
I'm gonna pull one of these guys here. Yeah. Hold on, hold on.
That's actually not a big deal anymore since we're pulling out.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull one with these guys here real quick. How's it going, Brandon?
Channel 1.
I know, dude. That scud, pretty good left to right in the scud just a second ago.
I just saw it absolutely rip, and I thought it was about to drop. It looks like it's moving south, though.
Yeah, it's going due south. What?
I've been watching y'all for the last like 20 minutes.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's headed straight south. Are you local fire? Yeah, you are. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, well, be safe out there, man. What's your name?
Wade Reagan,
Wade. Okay, nice to meet you, Freddie.
Armstrong County.
Cool. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, it's trying up here just to the.
Until y'all started cutting out earlier than I.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Service has
Yeah,
been a
I'm
little
not really
spotty.
seeing that area anymore.
Okay.
You drop off from here, you lose it all
Oh,
Ready?
for a while.
cool.
Yeah, that's not
I mean, I
ideal.
see where
Hopefully
it would be,
Starlink
I'm just not
will.
seeing a ton of right to left. I see a ton of
Okay.
left to right.
Yeah, hopefully Starlink will come in clutch.
Gonna try. I'm gonna test it.
Is it not working?
It's on AT&T right now.
If it's working, I'll just leave it.
Decently from my perspective.
Okay.
We can switch it.
There's still some behind us.
I don't see.
There's still some.
Not that I can see.
Yeah, it's all right here. It's all just to our east.
I don't pay for the high dollar Radar Omega subscription, so I don't get quick updates.
That's fair.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Yeah, it's rotating pretty good now.
Yeah, no, that is pretty good rotation.
Pretty good. Yeah. It's almost like due east. I got precip coming in.
That wind is a little chilly.
Got to roll that up there. Yeah, chat. This thing's trying rapid rotation. Where's the
A7 is still transferring
Is
data.
it still?
Yeah.
What's it at?
Like 37
Is it
minutes
trying,
left.
Connor? I'm trying to put my
Here, take this.
drone up. Yeah, it's trying now. I'm eating my own words.
Are they the cell radios?
They're
Some Motorola.
they're Motorola walkie-talkies here. So yeah, they do a pretty good job.
Let me check it. Oh, yeah.
They work good when you have AT&T service. Yeah, when you don't, then you're out of luck.
Paired up on the cell network.
They can
Yep.
connect to Starlink though, but then Starlink has to work too.
You
So
want me to just cancel it?
what's it at?
36 minutes
36 minutes. You could just leave it for now. Just leave it for now.
I guess on the right
We
side
have
is
to.
that
We can, but
I'm just gonna
it
leave it open on
won't be to the other side of the canyon for an hour, so we got time to get over there, I guess.
Dude, it's moving pretty good.
yeah. It's just unfortunate this road just starts to go southwest here, and it's going to be a while before we're going to be able to catch up to the thing. But maybe it drops before we have to move. Oh, here comes the. This is a bit of an RFD surge coming in here. RFD surge coming in now.
It's a very well-defined wall cloud.
It might try to drop with this RFD surge.
Yeah, unfortunately with that RFD search, we're probably going to lose visual in the precip. Yep, it just needs to drop in the next, 2 seconds here.
I was hoping to do, but I think it needs more time.
Here's the RFD.
Yeah. We'll see. It might drop right as this. It's going to rapid and rain, but it also is probably what's going to cause this thing to try to drop a tornado. So.
A lot of stringy scud coming out of it.
Stormrunner Media stuck on tack 1 right now. Oh, wow. I see some pretty good, what is that?
Looks
Pretty good motion in there.
Oh yeah.
Looks like it's trying.
Yeah, it definitely... I literally can't. Freaking walkie will not connect, dude. Yeah, guys, it's trying to drop a tornado here. But it's, yeah, I guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens. This RFD surge is coming around, trying to tighten it up, but only time will tell here. Well, it keeps looking like it's going to do it, but then it just doesn't, you know.
I know. I'm trying to figure out what the best bet is to get over there. If it's going to make more sense to just blast north and then east, or...
Is it faster to do that and drop down than it is to go south and go...
We gotta go way south to be able to go.
Oh yeah, we'd have to go all the way down to
Yeah,
Silver
but it
Ship
also
back
looks
up.
like it's going pretty far south. It's almost moving due south right now. Trying to get my walkie to actually, like, connect.
Yeah. Yep, I put in Bryce that Texas. It said going up north and then southeast is 54 minutes. Going south is an hour 10.
Okay, so it'd be faster. Dang, okay. Well, it might be the play.
The wall clouds.
Oh,
kind
there's
of
Reed
fall
behind us.
Is he? Yeah, there he is. Oh, it's cranking.
It is.
I think I'm probably just going to go south.
That's kind of what I'm leaning towards.
Even though it might... I just think it'll be clear roads at least.
New RFD surge coming in.
Yeah, it's close to dropping something. It's just, yeah, it's just kind of struggling still. Just needs to tighten up. It's over the middle of nowhere right now. Literally over the middle of nowhere.
Perfect.
Which is good, yeah. I mean, it's obviously good. It's the middle of nowhere here. Oh, we got Connor here too. So everybody is literally here. Literally everybody is here. And we're going to have to probably go south here in a second because this RFD is going to wrap this thing up and make it tough for us to see it. But yeah, this thing's really trying hard. Actually, wow, look at that. Kind of right here. That's looking interesting right there. Oh, we got to go. We got to go here in a second.
I'm booking it. That's south.
Yeah, I think that's the best idea.
Gosh,
Somebody say
dang it,
something?
dude.
Yeah, we are about to move ourselves.
I want to go, but I also don't want to, but yeah. I just wish there was one road that went east somewhere. Your local doors was hidden. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Well, there goes the doors. Your local doors is gone. So yeah, we just got a big wall cloud here, chat, but it's just not able to tighten up. It's not able to tighten up yet, so we're going to have to pop south.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably time to roll south.
Yeah.
Probably time to roll south here.
And there goes service.
Service is gone, of course. Wow, this RFD's cooking.
Yeah, it is.
I'm just hoping we get a little better view. Once we go south, we can get a little better view, because even if it's a little further away, we won't have as much rain, at least, obstructing it. Dude, it's tightening up.
Of course it is.
It is tightening up. It might be about to drop. A tornado here, guys. Just to our east. Charlie, you see that couplet tightening just to the east?
Yeah, it's trying. If this storm continues on its southward track, it's going to beat that outflow boundary near Silverton.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, low-key, maybe a bit of more of a supercellular tornado threat than I was anticipating. I did not anticipate an isolated supercell to kind of be in close proximity to this outflow boundary like this. Oh, there's a good view. Oh, wow. Big mess.
Alrighty, ladies and gents, we just lost them, but if we go on over to our radar here, we go to our velocity mode, you can see this is our area of circulation that we are looking at right here to the west of Clarendon, moving towards the southeast there. It's over a canyon right now, so they can't get to it. I also want to take you guys over to our Storm Prediction Center website. They have issued a PDS, Severe Thunderstorm Watch. That stands for Particularly Dangerous Situation there for the region right around the Red River, southwest of Oklahoma, extending towards Clovis, Lubbock, and around Abilene. So this is the region of our PDS Severe Thunderstorm Warning. Large hail, very, very strong straight line winds are expected later this evening as these storms congealed into that larger line.
But we got to get to the other side of this canyon. Jeez.
We've hit 1K likes, guys. Thank you all.
Alright, we're going to give them a second. Maybe their service will stabilize. Might have just came back.
I mean, it's a beautiful storm. I just wish it wasn't in the canyon.
Yeah.
Wi-Fi off.
It's still not connecting.
Oh, it's there.
Okay, good. Hopefully you guys got a view of something back there. I mean, that is where the area of interest is right now.
Emergency alert. National Weather Service. Severe thunderstorm. Warning in effect for this area.
Wow.
Until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for destructive softball-size hail and 80
Softballs.
miles per hour winds.
Things
Take
that
shelter
work
in
for
a stern building,
softballs.
away from windows. People and animals outdoors.
You can see
will
the
be severely
RFD surge is still going crazy there.
Yeah.
And then maybe it'll try to drop like right there. We still might be able to see this thing even though we're on this road. Hopefully we can still see it if it does try to drop here at some point. But if not, we're just gonna have to cook all the way down to Silverton. And just do it that way, because I think this thing's picking up in speed too. Yep, 4-inch hail, guys. This thing has 4-inch hail confirmed.
Lord Taco with the 50 bomb.
Thank you for the 50 bomb there, Lord Taco.
I'm guessing yours completely froze.
Yeah, mine froze up. I could switch over to Starlink. What? $50 super chat?
Yep, from Lord Taco.
What a guy. W Taco there in the chat, guys. Thank you for the 50 bomb there, Mr. Taco.
Mr. Lord Taco.
We got the Dom in front of us again. Yeah. We're just gonna have to cook down here. There's Brandon Payne. Oh, there's a good shot. Oh my gosh. That's beautiful. Dude, imagine you get like a tornado in the canyon.
That'd be really
Just
cool.
like a stovepipe in the canyon would probably be like, that'd be like a career shot. Dude, there's like a river up there going crazy.
There is a river up there.
You can pull them up here for a
That's
second
what I'm
while
gonna
we're
do. Well,
behind the hill.
about to get that shot again.
Well, I know. I was thinking while we were going
Yeah.
by the hill, and then we can throw them back. It's beautiful out here, that's for sure. A 4-inch hail is very bad. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 4-inch hail. That's enough to do some serious damage to your car. A lot more than what we just got. I mean, look at all the cracks that we got. We got a lot of new impacts here. I got a lot on my side. See here, just all through here. Lots of little. This is the biggest one right there. That's the biggest new one that we got. So maybe up to maybe 2-inch. I feel like this is like 2-inch hail. This might have been like 2-inch hail because The windshield was already compromised before. It doesn't take a whole lot for the windshield, dude. There's a little river here. It's got to be the, what river is this? The Canadian River? Oh, Dom's pulling, dude.
Folk of Red River.
Can you just go? Can you, like, your brakes because the Dominator's pulling off? Like, wow, there's a shot. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna roll back down that window.
You see the shot right there?
Yep, I got it.
That is incredible with the canyon. I mean, that might be the best shot that we get for a little bit. Right there.
Yeah.
Charlie, do you think this thing's picking up speed?
Having a drone fly through that canyon with a wedge would be insane.
We gotta get a drone. A drone would be like peak. Finn!
With the super chat.
Yep, thank you. Tornado. Thank you. I agree. This is Freddy McKinney, and I
Storm is
approve this
definitely
message.
speeding up with those outflow surges.
Sweet.
Yeah, which makes me think, Charlie, that we're going to have to cook to get out ahead of it. I don't know if the tornado... I mean, it still definitely has to be up that, but it might be transitioning more towards that 100-mile-per-hour wind-driven hail threat that we were talking about, because we might get 100-mile-per-hour softballs.
New tornado warning.
Yep, another new tornado warning.
Emergency alert. National Weather Service. Tornado warning in this area until 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take shelter now in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a study
John,
building.
we're on
If you are outdoors
207.
in a mobile home or in a
207
vehicle,
southbound.
Move to the closest substantial shelter and
guys bring a
protect
catcher's
yourself
mitt
from
for that
flying
hail?
debris. Check
No,
media.
I forgot the catcher's mitt. Also forgot the baseball helmet too. So, yeah, we should have brought it, dude. This is just nuts. The fact that this is just in the middle of nowhere, Texas, just baffles my mind. Why is there just like a giant canyon in the middle of Texas? More tornado money. Well, thank you for the tornado money there.
Thanks for the tornado money.
Thank you, Finn. We'll apply that to the tornado fund. We have a lot of funds, guys.
We have a lot
Oh
of
my
funds.
gosh, dude, look at this.
Jeez.
Look at this out my window. And, well, I'll have to go behind this rock, but might get another view in a second. This is a steep hill. Climbing a freaking mountain here. Look at those people up there.
What the heck?
Yeah, look at those people up there.
What are you guys doing
Have
up
a-
there?
It's a little overlook. I bet they have a good view of this.
All right, I'm sure their Starlink is really loving the mountains of rocks around them, but I want to take you guys to our HRRR here. This is one of our convective allowing models, just to step you through what we're expecting for the rest of the evening. You can see we already have those supercells going up there. Then as we get through the rest of the afternoon, like I was saying, big squall line going to be developing there, extending from Oklahoma City almost down to Midland. So very large area at play for that damaging wind threat later on.
Yeah, it's pretty fascinating that out here in the middle of nowhere, Texas, you just have these giant canyons. It definitely makes chasing, though, a little difficult, though, if I do say so myself. There's some tours. Wonder where our bus is at today. I kind of missed the bus.
Trying to find you. That's where the bus
I
is.
guess so. The bus always finds a way. All right, well, there we go. Now we have another little shot there. I mean, we got a little scud lowering.
Straight back.
Yeah. We got a scud lowering, but it's nothing to write home to mom about. And they did just read tornado warning this storm, so it is tornado warning for 4.5-inch hail. Dang. 4.5-inch hail. Charlie, can you illustrate 4.5-inch hail? That is crazy.
Look at Eli's brain, it's about that size.
That was rude. Carapy?
Hey, more tornado money. Let's go.
Charlie, that was mean.
Guys, what did you think of the special appearance earlier today on the stream?
You know what, Charlie? I'm no longer driving.
Dude, was
off
I
into the
like
sunset.
was I like mogging the stream?
I think so.
I didn't get a chance to really look at it very closely. I think it was mogging the stream earlier. Oh wow, there's decent. Yeah, decent shot there. Appreciate everybody for smashing that like button. You guys rock. And then we got a bunch of storms developing behind this. Oh boy, Charlie. This is probably the beginning of the dirt show. I think this is the beginning of the dirt show. This is all going to reinvigorate that outflow. It tapes.
We're going to get derecho of the year. Doty.
Doty. We're going to get Doty. Yeah, is there anything else going on, Charlie, or is this pretty much the best? I feel like we're kind of on the best play, aside from the storm up there in the Northwest Texas Panhandle, which I wish we were on.
Even the Northwest Texas storm looks cooked now. That's developing into a big squall line. Everything north of this kind of just looks left split-ish. I think this is the best play out of the bunch.
All right, copy that, Charlie. Yeah, I think we could still get a decent tornado just because it has a well-established mesocyclone on it, but, you know, it's just hard to say right now. It's dealing with a decent outflow surge, but at the end of the day, it's still a discrete supercell. It's diving southeast, and it has that boundary, so I still think anything's possible with this storm as it tracks southeast. And it's got a pretty good convergence signature. Inflow's ramping up there, guys. Inflow is ramping up there to southwest of Clarendon, Texas. So we're going to have to just cook south and get out ahead of this thing. Probably head down to Silverton and then east and just position ourselves out ahead of it. But for now, we pretty much just have to drive away from the storm in order to get back out ahead of it, which just kind of sucks.
Fives with the super chat.
Hey, thank you, Fies.
Fund for the fund. Windshield fund, Charlie Clone fund, Chicken Wrap fund, Cashew fund, Eli Mustache fund, more Freddy and Eli AI fund, Tour Bus fund, and some other funds.
Wow, okay. Fies has got us covered here today, guys. He just funded our entire operation there. So W Fies up in the chat there for the comprehensive fund. Well, that's the comprehensive fund. So thank you, Fies. The Fee Fies. No, that was a different guy. That was a different. Or was that Fies?
Yeah, Fees, Fies.
Was that the guy that?
Fun.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Now it's like connecting. The cracks are like, it's like forming a full like loop. So yeah. Just. I just punch it out. There's the hole in the windshield now.
What up, Steven?
Saying, hey, Freddy and Eli.
What's up, Steven? Good to see you, man. Ramen Noodle, what's up?
I like those. Ramen noodles are
Welcome
good.
in, Ramen Noodle.
They get our caffeine in.
Coffee's cold, man. I didn't realize this, but the coffee was lukewarm. It was the only one that was working, too. So I had to settle with the lukewarm coffee, and now it's getting cold, so my day is officially ruined.
Cabrina with the super chat.
Not good. Thank you, Cabrina. Cabrina?
Cabrina.
Thank you, Cabrina. Oh, good structure there, though. What the signal? There's like a little...
back Mr. Sigma Lightning Rod McKinney to LA Mood.
Mr. Sigma Lightning Rod McKinney. What do you mean? Is that the AI?
Yeah, that's what he called himself.
You could throw him back on. I think you could throw him back on real quick. Let's see what he has. Let's see what he has to say. What does Lightning Rod McKinney have to say right now?
It would just be the same video that played at the start of the stream. I didn't have enough time at 1 a.m. to make different videos.
Ah, dang it. Dude, that'd be amazing. I mean, chat, do you guys want to see Lightning Rod McKinney again? Do you want to see in the pop-up on the screen there real quick?
Felicia?
We can throw him back on there.
I think that's Felicia. Welcome to the Storm
Felicia,
Society.
welcome to the Storm Society there. I want to see if they, see what they want. See what chat wants.
If chat wants it, bring them back. If not...
Is there a tornado? Probably not at the moment.
Probably not. Yes, yes.
All right, Charlie, you're gonna have to put him back on there for a second. Dude, show him this nice shelf right now. The shelf looks pretty
I gotta
nice.
find the file again.
Alright, I'll show off this shelf cloud.
Yeah, Eli's got a beautiful shot of the shelf here. I think our tornado threat's ramping up.
There's also a decent lowering behind it.
Yeah, I see that scud lowering. I'm also keeping an eye on that too, underneath the shelf. I'm just gonna go ahead and keep. Ooh, these guys are like stopping, bro. Y'all are like stopping out here, bro. There's Rigsby. He's doing an as live. He waved at me during his as live.
Okay, I'm slowly losing.
I can hold him too if you want.
Can imagine.
You can hold him for a little bit.
Yeah, go for it.
Even the AI didn't want to be on stream. The file is broken.
No!
Good.
All right, chat, you won't be able to see Sigma Lightning McKinney right now and the Rizzler Eli Noid.
Yeah, what was my name, Charlie?
Oh, what was your name? I don't even know what your name was. Dude, what? I hit that stupid action button thing at the top. Sorry for the shakes, guys. This might be the most jarring shot of all time.
I didn't have time to come up with a name, and I also only had a 200-character limit, so I had to keep things concise.
Oh, so I didn't even have a name? Freddy had a name? That's wild.
Oh, man, okay. I'm going to go ahead and throw him back up here for a second. Charlie, do you want to show him what this supercell is doing right now? I feel like I actually think this thing might be about to acquire a more substantial tornado threat. This thing looks like an absolute beast on radar. And we're going to catch this thing just east of Silverton. We should be able to catch this thing and intercept it. We might be able to get a nice tornado threat here. We just have to keep cooking. Dude, this thing
Yes,
is
I can.
mean.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I have been summoned. Did you like what I did there? I did the thing on the radio, then I came on here. That was pretty clever of me. I'm so look at my brain being working today. But anyways, as they were saying, this storm is really ramping up. The thing that really has my attention, look at this outflow boundary that's draped off to its west. See how it's kind of pulling it in here? You can see how it's really pulling that outflow boundary eastward into a more of a bend. This is that storm trying to ingest that outflow boundary, trying to get it up into its inflow so it can latch onto it and drill down to the surface. If we go to our velocity mode here, you can see the circulation is really picking up. We have strong inbound winds indicating a strong inflow surge and strong outbound winds indicating a strong downdraft wrapping around the rear of the storm. So if this storm can farther latch onto that boundary, really get drilled down to the surface, check out that elongated hook echo there that's really helping the storm out. This thing may have a increasing tornado threat here in the short term. Also farther to the north, we have another tornado threat near Borger. That's an interesting town name. And then we still have that tornado warning in far northwestern Texas near Dalhard. So that's what we have out there right now. You can see all these storms that are beginning to fire up. That's the start of our line. But the storm we're on is on the tail end of that cluster where it has nice clean inflow, where it can breathe in, and it won't be disturbed too much by those other cells. Freddy and Eli, what are you guys seeing down there? Is that storm looking interesting right now?
What are you guys see down there? Is that storm looking interesting right now?
Well, visually, we don't have the best shot right now of this storm. But
like 70 plus dBz.
What on radar?
Yeah.
It's looking sweet.
we're just too far away from it at the moment. But what I'm thinking is we'll probably just take this over to Silverton and up like that. Probably do something like this. Maybe position somewhere in here. I think this thing is going to drop a tornado very shortly if it is not already. Absolute unit of a supercell, probably dropping 5-inch hail. This thing is probably dropping 5-inch hail. That is a very scary looking hail core. Felicia with a 20 gifted membership. So thank you, Felicia.
Robert with the super chat for the hail helmet hat fund.
Yeah, thank you, Robert. Okay. Honestly, we probably should get some helmets. I'm gonna have to get helmets before hurricane season, that's for sure. This year we're gonna have helmets and goggles. And maybe wetsuits.
Wetsuits would be fun.
Or Menard shirts. I don't know what we're going to be doing.
Or Menard shirts.
I'll take my Walmart vest. I'll do my Walmart vest. I feel like
you guys can go snorkeling.
We could go snorkeling.
I feel like
while
if we're,
the surge is coming
I
up.
feel like if we're in a situation where we can snorkel, we have big problems, Charlie. Big problems. Oh, man. Absolutely mean. Eli, you want to go in?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's
go say hi.
Let's go say hi to the hail. Give it a little touch. Whoa! I hear myself. Tristan
with the 20 bomb.
Got a scatter spike in the inflow notch.
Thank you for the 20 gifted there, Tristan. W Tristan there in the chat. You got that right, Charlie. Holy cow. Chat, this thing does have a big scatter spike.
It's got one inside that inflow.
Right here, that's a big scatter spike. Whoa! Whoa, actually.
Whoa!
Whoa! Yeah, I didn't realize it was. We had this beautiful.
Really cool. It was a really cool view for like 2 seconds.
Dude, this road is beautiful.
I'm just showing them on
Scenic
my
drive.
your service cut out there.
Okay.
All right, you're good, Charlie.
Alrighty. They were trying to show you something, but their service is a little sparse. As you can see, they're kind of in the middle of a canyon right now. So, unfortunately, they don't have a whole lot of cell towers down there. Don't know why. But anyway, back to the radar. As you can see, check out this big spike in the inflow notch of our storm just outside of all those purples and whatnot. That is from hail. Essentially, our radar beam is all the way back here up near Amarillo. And so that radar beam is kind of coming through the storm here. And when it hits that hail, the hail is so large and there's so much of it that the beam gets kind of bounces around, goes all over the place, and then gets shot out the backside of the storm. So that's what's happening with that scatter spike. This storm is currently warned for a grapefruit size hail. And I saw someone in chat say the average size of the human brain was about 4.5 inches. So Freddy, Eli, I guess we all have the same brain, and it's the size of that hail.
Yeah, I got a shout out. Well, she, what the Sigma?
Not the Sigma.
That's from like 20 years ago.
Time sensitive, 12 minutes ago.
Yeah, I know, it's kind of random. Let's see. Got a shout there for the windshield and helmet fund here in a second.
Windshield helmet. Windshield helmet. I think we're back.
Are we back?
I think we're back.
Okay, real quick. Got to shout out Martha for the $100 PayPal for the windshield and helmet fund. Big shout out to Martha there, chat. I also got to shout somebody else out here in a minute, but I'll go ahead and give Martha her flowers here for a second.
Sigma count 1.
Sigma count's at like 3.
The Sigma count should be at like 3 or 4 now. I feel like it's like 3 or 4 now.
Well, I also have to shout someone out because I keep forgetting to do that.
You got somebody to shout out to?
Yeah.
Dude, this thing looks insane.
It does look nice on radar.
This thing looks absolutely insane. Oh my gosh. Cows. Woo. Some beautiful cows. Picturesque cows, too. I was sad yesterday because I tried to get a shot with the cows in the supercell, And I was so excited that I just got out of the car and ran at them. And then they ran away. It kind of broke my heart a little bit. I was hoping to get a good cow and supercell. It just didn't come to fruition. And then yesterday, we also had those horses that were trotting along the supercell. And I panicked because I was so excited I saw those horses. I just was picturing like a Nat Geo. Hey, horses. Look,
Hey, speaking of
horses. Look at that. Talk about timing. But anyway, I thought I had a Nat Geo photo opportunity, so I just drove through the ditch.
I saw a crazed man with long hair running my direction.
That's fair.
Yeah, no, that's fair. But
Vince with the super chat for Eli's helmet fund.
thank you, Vince. Yeah, we'll put that towards Eli's helmet. But like I said, I drove down the ditch at like 60 miles an hour because I was just in a daze because I saw those horses trotting. I thought I was in like a Nat Geo photo. So I was just in a daze, and I drove through the ditch at 60, and I confused DL. DL thought there was a tornado dropping down because of how I was driving. He just was like, he walked in, he's like, are you okay, Fred?
Ben with a super chat saying, rip cows. Why rip cows?
Just got a severe thunderstorm warning for grapefruits.
Dang.
Wow, this thing's a beast.
Nice.
Okay.
Freaking beast here.
Yeah, we're almost in it. Just FYI, everybody coming through Silverton, not sure where, but there is a cop somewhere in town. I'm catching him on radar.
Is that the Silverton cop? And my walkie. And my walkie dies.
Less than a minute till I can get the A7 up.
Let's go.
Double cop.
Kind of like yesterday, we're kind of just driving into blue sky. But
It's weird. Whoa. Got some dust kick up there.
yeah, we should be good. Once we shoot east, we'll be able to get up there, hopefully in the notch, and get a good view of this supercell, chat. We're literally just like a mile from our turn. Oh my gosh, the wind is ramping up on this thing.
The window is not open. We just keep forgetting to put the seal on this the thing.
Yeah, we
Dang.
gotta put the roof rack seal on there. Huh?
That car was flying.
When in Texas.
I guess.
All right, here's our turn. Finally, we're at least going to be driving towards the dang thing. Brandon, are you going to take the option that goes a little more north, or I should say due east? Jeez, out of Silverton.
Too wet.
Wait, I think we have a Connor behind us. I think we have a wild Connor Croft.
Looks like we have a wild Connor Croft behind us.
Wild Connor Croft. And a Brandon Payne.
Jeez.
We got Brandon Payne, and we got literally roommates behind us, because Brandon and Connor are roommates.
What
So.
the heck?
Yeah. And technically, Connor was a roommate at my house for a little bit last year, because he stayed like 2 weeks at my house. Ben and Connor spent like 2 weeks at my house last summer, so. It looks like to me that it might be going more direct. I don't know. There's still definitely a tornado threat there.
Less and less tornadic to me, and more just like outflow-driven softballs.
I was literally just saying that to chat right as you came over the walkie.
It's all done. Give me a second, chat.
What happened?
Your A7's done, so now I'm not gonna be hands on the camera. Hands on the computer.
Outflow-driven softballs do sound fun.
Do you want me to just delete everything?
Yeah, they
this?
do. If we could just like angle it to where the only thing you lose is the front windshield, that would be ideal.
Is everything inside this able to be deleted?
The way I would delete it is not through there, because last time you did that, it still showed up. Like, you deleted it, but for some reason it still didn't show up as deleted on the camera.
Deleted on the camera?
Yeah.
Extremely.
I could do that.
I would delete just a few videos on the camera just to clear up some space.
Eject.
Because that was only the videos.
Yeah.
The photos, I did not transfer off yet. I don't want the photos to go.
Okay.
I got some pretty good photos on there.
Yeah, you did.
What would be most
Of
ideal
you.
though, would is to be
I
on
know.
that Dalhart supercell, which is just, I don't even know, but like still continuing to produce photogenic tornadoes for some reason.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I've been pretty irritated about that stupid. I mean, that's literally where we were yesterday. We were I was on the road where that tornado is right now.
Same.
Ready to answer.
Chat, the thing they're complaining about right now is there is currently a tornado in northwestern Texas. So if we go up here near just to the west of Dalhart, you can see this tornado warning has been observed. So there's a tornado somewhere at the end of this hook to the west of Dalhart, Texas.
Thing, you know, and if I get caught by the softballs, I get caught by the softballs.
They were roommates.
I'd make sure if you guys got time to top off, I'd do it. This has some incredibly hot inflow going into it. It's
Oh my god,
wild.
The CGs
man.
getting spit out over here are dumb.
So any of these videos I can just delete?
How's it look, Jordan?
Yeah, you could just delete any. I think
No.
any of the videos on there. I think. Hopefully it all transferred.
But, like,
off. Did it look like it all
not
transferred? And
Yeah.
everything was
Going to
good?
produce a tornado anytime
Okay,
soon.
then yeah,
It
you can
did
go ahead.
indeed.
You can go ahead and delete some of them.
I'll let you know when I make it out of the bottom of this sand hole.
Yeah, I guess there is a cop up here somewhere. I better.
It's still on the boundary according to radar, but radar's getting some weird looks at it too.
Where was that cop, Brandon? Was it in town?
I'm honestly not sure. I never saw him, but I was catching him on radar the whole way through town.
All right, copy that. I'm just gonna play it safe. Yeah, there's a few chasers there. I think I'm probably good. Probably good on gas, though. Still got over 200 miles on it.
Oh yeah, we're
Did,
chilling.
in fact, at least have a few rips in the tape because I can see daylight out my back window now. So I don't know where you are. I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch up to you, unfortunately. So
I'm trying to think if I have tape. We should.
I've got tape. I've got that Gorilla tape.
I have flex tape. I guess if I see you deal and you still need it, I can just give you it.
I should also have a roll of just regular duct tape. I just don't know where it went.
Okay, A7's
I
locked.
got plenty. You might be able to catch up here. I missed my freaking turn on 256.
A7's locked.
I
Yep.
almost missed it too.
Let's go.
Well,
I just
I
know
gotta
until
get it
I
to-
get that taped up, I'm gonna avoid all precepts. So
All right, Chad, we're moving in.
Oh, get the-
We're moving in on this thing.
Well, I just want to get somewhere I can get close enough to get a view of this thing.
What are you doing?
256 and 78
Video mode?
then.
Huh?
Video there.
Yeah, video mode. I really want to have two Sonys. I want to have one for photos and one for video.
Another tornado on that counter.
he's not. How the hell did he know to go up there?
It's like the dumbest thing in the world that that thing is still dropping tornadoes in the Northwest Texas Panhandle. Like,
I'm fuming. I'm fuming here.
we could have literally just had an epic tornado day up there if we would have just gone there.
Yeah.
Shit, but still, it's like, dang, how's that happening?
Yeah, the one thing that's preventing me from crashing out is just the fact that it's just a mesoscale accident.
Yeah, that's why I don't understand why everybody's so worked up about it.
Because I was going to go there this morning. That was my initial thought when I first woke up and looked. I was going to go to the Panhandle. That's why I'm irritated.
I mean, yeah, I was too, but then I was like, all right, well, if I go to the Panhandle, then I'm literally not going to chase the duration. And, like, it did not look good enough to skip the duration. Yeah, it's, honestly, guys, should
Oh.
be. That's not too big.
Destructive grapefruit-sized hail in this new
Is
series.
that the warning we just got?
Yeah.
Emergency alert.
Look at the amazing
National
supercell
Weather
around it right now.
Service.
It's
Severe
nuts.
thunderstorm. Warning in effect for this area. Until 6
Wait,
p.m.
I missed my
Central
turn
Daylight.
too, bro.
Time for destructive
No
grapefruit-sized
way.
hail. Take shelter in a sturdy building. Away from windows. People and animals outdoors will be severely injured.
Missed my turn too. I should connect this straight up though. Look, it's not too bad.
Like, it would have been cool to be up there, don't get me wrong, but yeah, I didn't forecast it, so I can't be mad that I
Missed
it.
my turn.
That's okay.
I did the exact same thing you did, Brandon. I just missed the turn.
Jeez, look at that. Right in front of us, that dip.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna go.
There's a
Not
dip
gonna hit
directly
that.
into
So we got a good view
pond.
here of the supercell though.
Looking at radar, I'm shocked this thing isn't producing already. How's it look visually?
Oh my gosh.
Great.
Yeah, Charlie, there could be a tornado
Okay,
developing
that's,
up
what,
in there.
Healthy wall cloud?
With that couplet there. That's a tight couplet right there.
Phenomenal structure, great wall cloud, spitting out CG. He's trying to kill us.
Alright, we just gotta keep cooking.
Okay, that makes me happy. That makes my
Yeah,
life
what
happy.
shocks me,
Feel like
my
I'm trying to kill you.
tail spikes right now. So I'm questioning how much that is actual rotation and how much is radar contamination.
Yeah, I think the initial, the rotation on the leading edge is contamination. The one on the backside there, I'm pretty confident is an actual couplet. Because it's, if you animate it over a couple scans, it looks legit to me. The one on the backside, but the leading couplet, that is more just contam. More side lobe. Freddy go har, 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 har. Har, har, har. Har. Okay. Yeah, this road cooks. This road cooks. What the segment? That guy was like slowly drifting into the oncoming lane with traffic coming, so that's kind of sus.
What a dummy.
A big feeder band actually on the right side. You see it? See a little feeder?
Yep.
Little pointy nose. Yeah, we're just gonna keep cooking east, chat, and see if we can get a tornado on this thing. I think there's a shot we can get a tornado. It's gonna be tough though. We might have to die to get the tornado. We might have to die to get this tornado.
You know,
We're gonna have to just sneak up into the notch. See, we have to cook all the way up to here somewhere. See what it's
Sacrifice the windshield.
Might have to.
go directly into that hail spike.
Might just have to. Might just have to sacrifice the windshield to get up into this thing.
Thanks, Catherine. I appreciate that compliment. Saying my camera skills are good.
Eli's camera skills are good. I love it when my car goes into mud mode as I'm passing somebody. That's always lovely.
What up?
And it goes back into mud mode, bro. My car's cooked. My car's probably about to just freaking explode at any moment.
David asked how we are.
Doing good, David. How you doing, man?
I'm also doing alright.
Dude. My car will not stop going into freaking mud mode right now. Wow, look at that shot.
bomb.
That's a beautiful shot.
I wish the action button didn't mess with the exposure.
Does it really?
Yes. It doesn't zoom in, it changes the exposure.
Really? We just need to shut it off. Gotta figure out a way to shut that off.
Yeah, we have a big full funnel right here.
Jesse, thank you for the super chat, man. What are you erming? I see like a...
These freaking ass curves.
I feel like I see kind of a bowl in there.
Yeah, I come in talking
West. I just don't think we're ever going to see it with the wet RFD, unfortunately. I don't even know if it's possible to get out ahead of it from where we are.
Yeah, the only thing is going to be to somehow sneak into the notch and then blow out our windows.
Mark Payton vlog saying, let's go.
Yo, what up, Mark?
What up, brother?
30 mile per hour corners here, bro. What?
It's the least Texas thing I've ever seen.
I just threw it into sport mode. Now it's back to mud mode. Bro, dude, what? My car is tweaking out right now. Just tweaking out. You can throw them back up here.
Yeah, it's getting a little hard to see.
Dude, why is it doing this, dude? It literally will not stop. I thought I fixed the problem. Clearly I did not, because it is absolutely just losing its mind right now.
The car hit its head too many times. It doesn't even know where it is.
Dude, apparently. Kind of scared.
I have a headache.
You have a headache?
No, it's just a stupid video.
Okay. I didn't get the reference.
Yeah, that's alright. I'll show you later. Jurassic Nurse with the super chat saying preemptive windshield fund donation. Haha.
Thank you, dude. Stop going into freaking mud and sand mode, dude. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Alrighty, well, Freddy lost his mind so hard, the connection just gave up. They didn't want to hear them complain about mud and sand anymore. But just looking at the storm on radar, it is still making that southward dive, kind of continuing that southeastward trend there. It is moving towards Highway 70 there, due west of Lakeview. You folks in Lakeview, heads up, you're going to have some pretty big hail coming your way, because this storm is currently warned for softball-sized hail and 80-mile-per-hour winds. So, those softballs aren't just going to be falling straight down. They're going to be moving at an angle. So, be ready for that. The storm is MLB pitching today.
Jeez, these corners are crazy, bro. I feel like I'm on a freaking, like, playing Gran Turismo.
Oh, those boulders.
Oh, wow. Get hit by that, you know.
Yeah,
Oh, look at that one.
Yeah, I know.
Get hit by that one.
I'm good, dude.
Straight to the gulag, bro. Oh, jeez.
Pulled straight to the gulag. Welcome to the gulag.
And back to frickin' mud and sand mode, dude. I gotta figure this out. Tomorrow, I gotta figure this crap out. I thought I maybe fixed it. Clearly, my car is getting worse and worse and worse. So this could be the end. Could be the end of the RAV. Water's getting into the electrical system. We got a beautiful shot of the supercell. Once we finally get onto a straight, I'm not gonna torture you. I'm gonna do a little shots here.
Out the back?
It's like right about here. I can even hold on for a second. There you go, chat.
Later, Mark.
Take care, Mark. Good to see you in here, brother. Good to see you in here, brother.
That's the size of the hail today.
That's the size of the hail today, those boulders.
That was actually a hailstone. Yeah, I mean, she's a pretty supercell, though.
Something else I just want to point out here, if we go to our velocity mode, you can see we do have a pretty, well, it's all contaminated now, but there was another scan just a second ago that had a pretty defined couplet right in there. Not sure how much of that is actual couplet, because we do have that hail spike in there. If we go forward a scan, you can see how much it gets contaminated. So this storm is definitely rotating. How intense is a little hard to say just because of where the radar is and it's shooting through a massive hail core. But we'll have to keep an eye on it. Maybe we'll get a view as they're starting to approach the storm.
And mode on this thing? Is it bad to go 85 in mud and sand mode? Asking for somebody else.
Asking for a friend.
Asking for a friend.
Asking
There
for
you go.
Charlie.
Asking for Charlie.
Hey, now it put itself in normal mode.
At least it's normal.
At my hand.
Normal's okay. Mud and sand
office
mode.
chair has all-wheel drive.
Oh man.
And now there's trees.
Can you put your office chair in sport mode?
Just like Freddy's Crocs.
According to radar, but
Chad, I got.
see
Look at
many
this.
trees.
Oops, I just cooked it.
Look
Look at this, chat.
He's been chasing in Crocs.
I'm chasing in Crocs. I left my tennis shoes at home, so I've been chasing in Crocs for the last like 5 chases. Crocs are in sport mode. They're not even Crocs, they're like Joey B. They're like knockoff Walmart Crocs, bro.
Latest velocity scan just ramped up.
My car's so cooked. Pre-collision system malfunction. Traction control system is going insane.
We're getting further up and we're losing visual.
CarPlay's tweaking out.
Yeah, that's what I'm considering coming back.
At least we got a good shot. Oh, the structure's beautiful there.
Yeah, it's starting to get real nice.
Wow.
Get off of mud and sand!
Dude.
Chat, when I called them earlier today, CarPlay kept muting me.
It did. CarPlay hates Charlie.
Dude, I think it is. It might be time.
Time for what?
To retire the RAV.
Dude, this is stupid, bro. Oh my gosh.
You could probably put them up now.
That is gorgeous.
Or is it still out the window?
It's still pretty much right here. Yeah, I'll give.
Well, it's a really great view they have right now. I'm really liking all the various shades of gray and some blues mixed in there. But anyways, going back to our radar while we wait for their connection to stabilize, this is the section of the storm they're looking at. They are looking at that hook echo wrapping around the backside of the storm. If there were a tornado, it's hidden somewhere up here on the north side of that hook.
Someone said that the RAV's a knockoff Crocs. Teaching comms.
Said the what?
That the RAV is a knockoff Crocs.
The RAV is a knockoff Crocs.
Is in knockoff Crocs.
Oh, it is. Yeah. Well, we're definitely not beating this.
Yeah, you sped up.
So they went from, stationary supercell to I'm gonna go like
You want to
50.
see some real speed?
Yeah, there's no shot to see who's moving 20 miles an hour.
Charlie, how fast is this supercell moving? I'm going a good 80 here.
Dr. Osaka says the RAV is slowly becoming, the RAV4 is slowly becoming the RAV.
Yeah, it's deteriorating rapidly.
Yeah, it is.
Need a new firmware update.
It says the storm is moving at 25 on the
We are
but I wouldn't be surprised if that
mere
book is
seconds
floating
here.
around at like 60.
Dude, we're about to get slapped by this thing. We're like right next to it. Hail's right there.
Just sit here on whatever this road is, let it cross in front of me. 'Cause
I
don't
do
really
not
want y'all
trust
to
it,
go trucks right in the
Charlie.
back.
I do not trust it. Look at that green in there. Oh, that is just dirty. She is dirty. You're dirty.
Alright, we're about to get absolutely blasted
This is where
here.
we deploy Eli.
No.
Wait, Charlie, we gotta go a little further up before we deploy Eli. We gotta go a little bit further up before we deploy Eli.
Not in grapefruits. That's where I draw the line.
They're just DVDs.
Yeah, they're only DVDs.
Only DVD sized hail.
One of those,
Throw them back up here.
one of those would put me in the permanap.
It's like the little GameCube size DVDs too.
Dude, we're actually right on it. It is so close right now. We are so close to the hail here. Dude, I'm so tempted to drive into it.
I'm surprised we haven't hit any like strays, dude. I wouldn't, because we were just gonna drive since we don't have any service. Wyatt with the super chat. Make sure terrain switch is in the center position.
I'm glad to see you made it.
What's up, Brandon?
Alrighty, chat. Well, they're losing their signal there while approaching that hail core. Here it is. I mean, they're pretty close to it. If they're going to have a hail encounter, they better start moving, because they are only... How far away are they from that hail core? They are about a mile and a half from the edge of the hail core. So it's closing on them pretty fast. And I wouldn't be surprised... The parent storm up here, I wouldn't be surprised if this is moving at 25, but I would not be surprised if this hook is coiling up and into the storm at close to 60 miles per hour. Just because that's where our strongest outflow winds are, helping to push this thing along.
Put it on wide. Wow, that was nice CG I just got there. Wow. This thing's a beast. This thing's an absolute unit. Oh, the supercell here, guys. This is just to the east of Silverton, Texas. I don't know, Charlie. What?
Buried back
Anything in the path of this?
I bet there's something in there.
Yep, I see that there. There's probably a heavily rain-wrapped, hail-wrapped tornado in progress with like 150 mile an hour. At least we got a beautiful angle, chat.
Oh yeah.
What'd you just say you guys cut out there?
I said I love you, Charlie.
Aww.
Whoa, getting a little bouncy here.
Charlie. Freddy, do you want to drive into the sunset with me now that Eli won't? Charlie,
Yeah, I'll do it, Charlie. I know Eli kind of
that really hurt.
Eli kind of dropped the bag there. So.
No, I didn't drop the bag. I'm not the one insulting you.
Jeez, these roads, man. These darn tootin' roads.
Put the
here.
fries in the bag, Eli.
This is what my angle looks like, chat. This is what I get to see. I get to look at these nice, beautiful, crispy cracks.
Here's the fun part. Well, that wasn't as intense as I hoped.
Oh, man. And now we're just driving back into the canyons in my car. Put it back in the smud.
The canyon of the third time.
Gosh,
Yay.
dude.
Woohoo!
I'm having a war with my car. I'm having to, like, every 5 seconds put it back into normal mode. It just loves mud and sand.
Did you ever get that fixed?
You see, I thought I got it fixed. Clearly is not fixed.
Look at these shot, champ. That bump kind of messed with me.
Low-key terrified just because it's my electronics.
Yeah, that is terrifying. I mean, it can't be good for the vehicle to constantly be switching between modes either.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Wow.
Like just now, I just switched.
Eli, how many tattoos do you have? 14.
They're not tattoos, they're stickers.
Oh, yeah, no, they're temporary tattoos.
287 to stay out ahead of it once it starts closing in on Childress, or if we keep going south.
Eli, do you want to get tattoos of each other?
Yeah! I'll get your name tattooed on me. Or do you want me to tattoo your face on me?
Earth slides. That sign just said Earth slides. My car will not stop putting itself in mud and sand mode. There it is again. Just show them real quick what it looks like. This is what it looks like right now. It just says, well, now it says pre-collision malfunction. But
Mud and sand, pre-collision.
yeah, now it's in mud and sand mode.
So
See, look, watch this. I'll put it in, let's say I put it in sport mode here. It's red. Give it a moment. Up, the pre-collision thing is on because that's also broken. Give it a second. Back to mud and sand mode. Then back to normal mode.
Whatever.
Yep.
It's just a fight.
It's just a battle. It's just a battle.
Oh.
Could really go for a code yellow as well, but because this thing is moving so fast, you don't really have time to do any sort of PDS code yellows right now.
No.
My large coffee is
The
settled.
only question is east or south?
Chasing Kaylee got a tornado tattoo before she came out.
Dude, let's go chasing Kaylee. That's how you do it.
That's how you
do it right there. You get yourself a little what the
That's the hard part, is trying to figure out what the heck to do.
What the?
Eventually it'll make its way down towards Lake Paducah, but do you want to go try and book it all the way over to 287 or not?
Yeah, it's heading straight toward Paducah, so I'm gonna. I'm probably gonna take it east.
Completely dropped Starlink.
Really?
Yeah.
But the other one's working?
Yeah, everything else is working on Starlink.
Okay, here's Starlink.
All right, while we wait for their connection to stabilize here, I do want to stop. I do want to just kind of like zoom out and just kind of give a special heads up to some of these towns that are in the path of this storm, because this storm is an absolute behemoth. So pretty much anywhere between Memphis and Turkey, Texas, you guys need to be on a heads up because you have a big, mean storm heading your way. You got tornado threat, strong straight line wind threat up to 80 miles per hour, and softball size hail anywhere between Memphis and Turkey, Texas. That's heading your direction. So if you are in that area, you need to be paying attention to this storm, figuring out how you're going to be safe, get inside, get away from windows, centermost room, lowest level, because this storm, that's quite the warning there. Tornado possible, softball size hail, 80 mile per hour winds. Quite the mean storm moving through that region of Texas.
The tornado has just been reported on. I don't know. Oh, this radio is giving me so many problems. The tornado. I was just reported on it at 5:09. They say rain around elephant trunk tornado.
Again, there was a nice couplet, so I'm genuinely not surprised.
This radio's giving me such trouble, don't they?
After you said, this radio is giving me so much trouble, you cut, so. But then you came back. Hey, we got a conga line. Look at this.
Wow.
Well, if anybody would see it, it'd probably be Corey, but he's, I haven't heard from him.
He's behind me, I think.
Are you up in there, Jordan?
I'll go south towards Turkey.
Copy. A tornado destroyed your school while you were in it? What? That's terrible, Tristan. Sorry to hear that.
Tim Reed Dominator 69's in the chat.
What's up, Tim Reed Dominator 69?
I lost it again. Brandon, there is a road that goes kind of southeast out of Turkey.
Mason, good to see you, brother. Mason Harris is in
So
here.
where is this ratio coming from? Like southeastward moving? Because everything on radar, like, where is this coming from? Because it does not look like there's any southward moving organization. Yeah, 656. I'm good with that, Jade.
I think it's gonna have to be this supercell. Like, this supercell is gonna have to somehow turn into the derecho later on. But yeah, I mean, there's definitely no derecho right now.
Right, there's nothing else with even a remotely southward moving component except this and the stuff by Galhard, which now that there's actually other chasers on it, it looks like it's gone outflow dominant.
Well, good, they killed it. Got a beautiful shot.
Thank you for their service.
That is a nice shot.
We'll get a good shot here in a second. So
Yeah, I just saw Tanner Charles posted a pretty nice tornado up there. They let us in the last one.
Tanner got it?
no way, Tanner actually got it? Dude, Tanner was like kind of depressed coming down here.
Yeah.
He called me like 3 hours ago, and he sounded kind of depressed coming down for today because he missed the last 3 days. Oh, that's a beautiful
He's not allowed to be
tornado.
depressed anymore.
Jane, I'm considering
Oh
wanting to go east.
my gosh.
Up with the 70 that goes northeast a little bit. And then once it gets closer, we can dive on that.
Good job, Tanner.
I did
656.
Just made the mistake of actually looking at Twitter at those tornadoes. Jeez.
Monster's really starting to settle at the bottom of my stomach.
656.
Huh?
That monster's really starting to settle right at the bottom of my stomach.
Yeah, my coffee is settling in. I'm gonna play 656.
Alrighty, chat. Well, don't worry. The connection censored it for you. You don't have to hear about what functions are going on within their stomachs as to what their beverages are up to. But here's that storm now approaching Turkey, Texas. It looks like over the radio, someone said that someone somewhere had some rain-wrapped tornado back in there. Haven't seen any warning get issued for it, but you folks to the north and east of Turkey along Highway 86, kind of southeastward from there as well, keep your heads up just in case a tornado warning does get reissued. I wouldn't be shocked if they issue one at some point in here, because if we go to our velocity mode, this storm's definitely rotating. You can see those strong outbound winds, strong inbound winds. So the storm has plenty of spin. Wouldn't be shocked if there's a tornado buried back in there somewhere. But if you want to get there, you're going to have to punch through quite the hail core, because there's also no roads out here. So any chasers that try to go up like 86, you guys are going to be cooked, because there's no other roads to get south out of the way. But yeah, just typing in once again between Turkey and Esteline. I have no idea if I'm pronouncing that town name right, but east of Turkey, Texas, west of Esteline, Texas, on Highway 86, that is where the storm is currently crossing. So you folks in that area and southeastward from there, heads up, you have a big mean storm heading your direction.
Probably I'm gonna hop on 656 also.
Got 1 mile. 1 mile before we get to our 656 option. Hopefully we get out ahead of this thing. I just want to get out ahead of it so we can just stop.
Yeah.
I'm tired of just running from it. Just run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Oh, he's running. Oh, he's running. He's running. He's running.
I was running. I don't know, but I hear what sounds like a roar back there.
Wow, hail and wind. Look at that.
Alright, here's our turn. Probably put things out my side window here.
Drop that window.
Alright, window is dropping. Oh, this one? Or the
Back window.
Back dropping. Whoops. There we go. Believe it or not, my car has stayed in the same mode for more than a minute.
Structure. itself is just incredible.
Yeah, there's like another tier that extends like a few miles out ahead of the primary structure, which also looks kind of wild. Almost like the underside of a mushroom. Freaking wild. You got on the wide?
I can put it on the wide now.
Oh, I don't know what it looks like, but how's wide look?
Not bad.
You see that other tier?
Yeah.
There's like 2 tiers to it.
Just kissing Freddy's chair for a second.
Are you guys
Yeah, I got this corner here, so trying to soften the corner a little
656?
bit for your sake.
Now
Now we're headed due south for a
I might take
moment, so we
94.
can.
Back out my window.
Like in between.
Yep.
That's between and Childress.
Back out Eli's
Yeah,
window.
you have to go to Childress. Yeah, so I'll take the Childress. Unless it goes
I feel like
south.
I'm playing FNAF with how many angles I have to switch to.
But probably Childress, because again, I want to continue this shit. I need to.
That's what it looks like out to the west. Dude, that structure you were showing Eli looks nuts.
You have it up on the stream?
Yeah, I see it on the stream. That's a crazy structure. Get a little windy in here.
A little.
Feel it turn up here.
You know what?
About half a mile, we hit her turn back to the east. Thank you, Wendy. Eli's got it. Eli's got the view. All right, this is where we turn, Eli. You could probably bring him in for the corner.
Right now.
Yep. You can wait a second too if you don't want to die. I don't want
I'll
you
be
to.
fine.
I don't want you to die on the corner.
I'm braced.
Oh, it's Connor. Just going for a little code. Oh my gosh, that structure is gnarly, dude. She is gorgeous.
My shot of said structure is also gnarly.
This thing is insane.
I'm gonna try to cook a little ways out ahead of it. See if I can have a PDS code yellow somewhere. I'm scouting a PDS code yellow. Yeah, there's a road there. There's just a ledge. Well, might be able to do it. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna
Where
go.
are we?
You can throw them up for a second here. Well, actually, I don't know if it's not exactly the best.
I think the derecho is actually
Not the best road, but
going to form out of the stuff to the north of this.
As long as it's
not
a
the
road.
best road. But I just need to hit a PDS code
Yeah, I would
yellow.
tend
This
to
should give
agree.
us a good shot here.
Just taking it sweet time getting organized, and this storm looks incredible right now.
I'm gonna go literally just
Safari Road.
Yeah.
enough to the point, just to right here, just to right here. Don't want to go too far. I don't want to get stuck. But here we go. Code yellow, chat. Code yellow. Charlie, entertain him for like.
Everybody and their mom is running to the all subs here in
Give me a
town.
45 seconds.
There is an all subs. You got to stop here, Connor.
I'm way past down.
Everybody and their dog took that 656. I'm going to go to 70 and go east. I'm going to go all the way down to Matador and go east just to make sure I'm in a good position for the derecho.
That's what I'm doing, but I'm having to stay behind this because my back window completely fell out, so now there's a huge hole in my tape. So I'm kind of a SOL, so I can get that fixed.
If we can run into each other down here, once you get out from beyond that storm, I can crash wrap your back window for you.
If I can catch up to you, great. But I mean, I just now dropped south on 70.
All I hear through my headphones.
Stay in touch on how far east you get later. But I'll fix it if I run into you.
All right, hold on, Chad. Hold on. I gotta grab my mic.
Turning on to 656
Holy
now.
smokes. All right, well, for some reason, I forgot to put my mic on, but look at this. I'm holding my mic, so it might be a little ASMR here, but this is an incredible supercell here, guys. In fact, I switched to the wide. Oh, my gosh.
I'm going to get a nice picture of this on my phone quick.
That is beautiful. Straight down the road. That is a beautiful shot. There's a little screenshot for you guys. Hopefully you can hear the stream. It's kind of cutting in and out, but oh, dude, that looks crazy, bro. Crazy. It's beautiful. Beautiful supercell here. All right, I'll go ahead and hand this over to you because we're going to have to go.
Gotta go.
Gonna have to go.
Gotta move.
Gonna have to go. That is a ridiculous supercell. Thank you for the positive energy and storm chasing. Always come back for your streams. Thank you, Stephanie.
Thanks, Stephanie.
W, Stephanie.
We appreciate you.
W, Stephanie, for the kind words there.
You guys are ahead of me and you're concerned you're not gonna beat it.
Okay.
I think on 656 you'd beat it.
All right.
I don't know. This thing is cooking at me.
We're gonna have to cook.
The road are just curves and winds, curves and 90-degree turns and curves.
I just had like the longest pee of my life. So yeah, I'm probably behind.
Well, as Freddy just said, he said... But anyways, essentially, you can see this storm is starting to get... We're talking about that how those storms are going to congeal into more of a bow echo. You can kind of see that starting here. It's not really got that so much of a hook anymore. It kind of has that bowie shape to it. We're going to watch this to see how this kind of evolves because it is quite far from the radar, so this may just be a one scan type thing and it'll get its act back together again. But this is a trend that we're going to start to see throughout the evening, is that bow echo is going to be a common theme on the radar tonight.
That looks insane.
Drop that back window.
Holy smokes, dude. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna.
That looks insane. That looks absolutely incredible.
This thing is warned for grapefruits at 90-mile-an-hour winds.
I got scared. He was like sprinting toward the road. I was like, all right, dude, you're about to become a freaking bug on the windshield if you don't stop. Scared the crap out of me. There's a wall cloud developing there. We're going to turn here for a second so you can pull them up here.
Yep. Right.
The National Severe Storms Laboratory has researchers on this storm. They reported a 90-mile-per-hour wind gust at their location.
Wow. 90-mile-per-hour wind on this storm, Chad. That is out of this world structure, though. It's still on AT&T and...
No.
That's on Star, yeah. Just service is just going to be having a meltdown.
Alrighty, chat. Their service is struggling a little bit. So what I wanted to say, or what you might have heard me say on the radio, is back over on this highway here, the National Severe Storms Laboratory, they have instruments set up measuring the storm right over here. And their instruments recorded a 90-mile-per-hour wind gust with the storm as it overturned irrigation pivots in that wind. So, pretty strong wind with this storm. And on top of that, softball-sized hail. So, if you folks are in front of this, southeast of Highway 86 between Turkey and Esteline, Texas, you have quite the storm heading your way. You're going to want to take this thing really seriously. That is going to mess stuff up. 90-mile-per-hour winds with softballs. So it's currently crossing Highway 86 right now, continuing southeastward from there. It's going to be crossing this Highway 656 next, just to the south of Turkey, Texas. But yeah, if we just kind of zoom out and look at the radar here, crossing right between Turkey and Esteline, Texas, continuing southeast there with that threat for softball-sized hail, 90-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and still a tornado threat.
See if we can outrun it. This radar truck's probably like, I don't want to get overtaken by this. That'd be an expensive thing for the hail truck.
Oh, yeah. Out of my face, hair.
Diana. Thank you, Diana. Thank you, Diana.
Out of my face, hair.
Thank you, Diana. And Stephanie. Just back and forth, Eli, just like a seesaw.
That's all right.
It's like a freaking seesaw here. This thing is flying.
All right, while we wait for their connection to stabilize, I also want to pull you guys to our visible satellite. Look at how many storms we have going up here. This is our storm off over here. We have a couple other cells starting to cluster themselves, and we have a few more starting to fire farther to the south. I think this action down here, that is the beginning of our derecho that we've been talking about. This storm has been continuously trending towards more of a strong wind threat, and we have more cells that are working their way up, getting ready to meet it as it continues to progress through the evening. So I believe this is going to be the start of our damaging wind threat as we go through the night. If we go to our radar here, we're already seeing that. As I said, there have been 90-mile-per-hour wind gusts reported with this storm. We're going to have to watch these and see how they develop, because right now they aren't super strong, but I have a feeling as we go through the evening and as this storm meets it, it may help give them an extra kick to get a little bit organized. Something else I want to point out, if we go to our radar here and go to our velocity mode, you can see just how much the cold pool of the storm has developed. You see these greens? Those are our outflow winds getting pushed out of that storm toward the radar. And look at how much that area of green has expanded. This storm is putting out a ton of outflow, driving that damaging wind threat.
See that? That's spinning, isn't it? A little scud finger there?
I think so.
I mean, it's not tornadic, but there's like a little
spinny.
I want to say that might be a little funnel there, but it's not like tornadic. Just to clarify. It could have just been scud, but it looked like it was spinning. Double weed.
No.
Yeah, I think we're just fine. I think we'll be able to outpace it. I think we're going to outpace it. Should be good. Just have to keep cooking on this road. Certified windbag.
There's a new appendage just in the north of Turkey. I wonder if this is trying to develop
to Highway 1440, which drives me to the south and east to South of Childress. Hunter, are you on 656?
Where are you seeing this? Charlie, you said this new appendage? I don't see the appendage right now, but maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing.
If you switch to the Lubbock radar, you can see it a bit better because it's not shooting through the hail, but there's a bit of a bump.
EDS Dust Bowl ongoing.
Yeah, I kind of see it there. It's still got a big broad mezzo.
It says 90-mile-an-hour winds have been observed.
Yeah, NSSL observed 90-mile-per-hour wind gusts.
That's how you know it's actually real. Freddy, you cut out on my end. What if...
And there goes Jaden. Poor Jaden, dude. Jaden's walkie is chalked.
Observed it?
90 mile per hour, Jaden.
Yeah, but what confirmed it? I didn't hear that part.
NSSL.
Okay, then it's valid. I remember trucks and they pulled over, so that must have got it right there.
I kind of just want to drive back into this thing.
See, before we start getting 120 in about 3 hours.
I think this is the birth of the derecho right now. This is the beginning. I think she's turning into a mega storm, guys.
This is definitely the derecho. I hope viewers for satellite there. We have more cells developing further south working east of this.
We can roll the windows up for a little bit. Maybe we'll still shoot through them at times, but
My arm needs a
just
break.
to save my ears, bro.
My arm needs a break.
Arm needs a break. I could do some holding too of the phone.
Loud pop 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we're turning into full-blown derecho mode, guys. Derecho.
Jordan, where are you at?
I can never remember how to properly say it. Can never remember how to properly say derecho. Everybody always gets mad at me whenever I try to say it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna just start calling it big wind thing. Big wind storm. That's what I'm gonna call it from now.
Now leaving Turkey.
Someone opened the wind bag.
Matador, and
Now
I
we
don't want
can't
you to
get
miss
home.
this just for my sake, so I'll try and find T somewhere, but if this thing starts accelerating southeast, I might not even catch it at this point.
I'll show you a wind bag.
Working on getting out ahead. That's all I'm doing. There's probably going to be a point
that a
where we get
threat,
out ahead of
Charlie?
this thing and stop and wait for it. So that's all I'm doing. So I'll let you know where I decide to stop up here.
I can hold
But I
him
am
too
gonna go
here
east
for a
out
little
of
bit,
Matador.
Eli.
Yeah, my stream is cooked for the day, bro. I've had no service for the last 10 minutes, just straight.
Hunter, you're not alone. Guess what? I'm going on 25 minutes of a dead stream, and I can't do it.
That's wild because
Yeah, we've been okay.
we have been able to stream.
Yeah, Connor, I've been barely able to hold like 2,500 people watching because of the dead zones. I have a good stream at 138 people. And we're holding steady at 89.
Yeah, this has been a nightmare out here per usual for service, but yeah, shout out to everybody watching on all the streams right now.
Crow, I didn't even see that. W Eli for the
Shout
camera
out
work.
to every viewer on everybody's stream still dealing.
Huh?
I didn't even see Crow's message saying W Eli for the camera work.
W Eli Ohio Riz chat.
W Eli
My
Ohio
viewers can't
Riz.
hear you because I'm not live.
Fine, guy, you don't worry.
Are you to the point, Connor, where your bell box is just holding each connection at like 200 kilobits per? Yep. Okay.
Jeez, these roads, man.
They're nuts.
That is a bell box issue. It doesn't necessarily.
These roads just suck.
Is it fully updated?
At least we have a road.
Jordan and anybody that went south on 70, I keep a very close Lubbock storm. It's over 50,000 feet now.
Ooh, Charlie, what about that Lubbock storm? I heard Brandon just mentioned it.
Apparently I'm back live now.
I had my eye on it when I was looking at satellite with the viewers. We saw that cell down there, so it's going to be worth keeping an eye on. It's heading your direction.
Copy that. What's that environment look like ahead of it? Maybe I should take a look at it here.
It's tempting to dive after that, not gonna lie, but it's not
Maybe I
on
should
the
take a
boundary.
peek at it. Little peek, little peek. Here, I'll hand this here for a second. I'm gonna take a look at that, Charlie, here real quick. So if you wanna show the viewers too, we'll look at it.
Yeah, I just need to
look at it together.
fix my grip.
That storm's approaching a bullseye at 400.
Oh, this
SRH.
one right here. Whoa. Yeah, I do see that there, and it's on a boundary.
Yeah, I think we're about to hit the ratio time.
Dude, this thing is rocketing down toward it.
We are picking up speed, went from 25 to 35 now.
Alrighty, ladies and gents, I want to show you this storm as we are trying to figure out our next play here. We have this cell developing to the east of Lubbock, moving down I-82 towards Dickens, Texas. It's right on the intersection of our boundaries here. We have one outflow boundary there, another outflow boundary there, and here's our storm trying to latch onto it. So that's what we're watching right now. If we go to our meso analysis here, you can see it's in a pretty good environment. We got 400 SRH ahead of it. That is more than enough to get this storm spinning. If we also go to our 0 to 3 kilometer cape, a little bit on the lesser end, but I think that heightened wind shear throughout the entire environment will compensate, as it's just kind of, it's on the edge of the bulk shear, which is the shear throughout the entire environment, and then storm relative, it has the best look out of any of them, and plenty of fuel. We got almost 5,000 cape down there, ready for that storm to ingest and get going. So I think paired with that boundary and the higher wind shear down there, it's definitely a play that is worth looking into, because this storm starting to get that windbag look to it.
I feel like we can come back on it. We can go over here, drop down towards
Most incredible
Paducah.
storm of my life. Connor, I'm not even mad about the tornadoes anymore. I mean, this is raw insanity.
What? Why is Jaden like in it or something?
I guess.
I don't know what. All right.
Now.
What?
Okay, I thought we were going to be
Radar
completely
trucks
turning away from
stopped
it.
here to scan, and hopefully they're not going to be here too long. I don't see their point in putting two radar trucks like one right in front of the other.
Trying to give you guys a good shot, just tough because this road will not stop turning. There's a little flat though. There we go. Ooh, nice CG. I don't know if you guys caught that. It might have been too late. Here's a little flat. What service is going to sell though? Service. Hello, service.
Service.
Service. Service. Please connect to the server so we can stream to YouTube.
I would like to stream
Live.
to YouTube.
Live on YouTube. YouTube.
YouTube.
Tube you.
Tube you. To you. Horses.
Look at that frickin' scud nose. Dude. Look at that nose. Storm's a liar. Look at how long it is. Look at how long that nose is.
Dang. The nose is ginormous.
Oh my gosh. It is gigaing though. The cell is gigaing. Dude, these bolts are going nuts too.
Giga cell. Teach says chasing the musical. I'd like to
I'm just
scream
losing it.
to YouTube.
I'm losing my mind. I already lost it actually.
YouTube. Streaming on YouTube.
Ooh, nice CG there. Charlie, you're gonna have to plug in our plug in that nice little jingle we had there into the AI Sigma, Fred and Eli. Horses. That's a cow horse.
Course.
It's a course. You got that right. It's a course.
Or a cows?
A cows? Cows or course?
Cows or course? Cowers?
It's a good question actually. We're worried about the important things here.
We talk about the important
We have a derecho with probably like 100 mile-an-hour softballs behind us, and we're worried about whether it's a course or a
cows.
Or a cows. Here on the Freddy McKinney YouTube channel, we got you
We talk
guys.
about the good things.
We got you guys covered.
We talk about the most important things.
Oh yeah, most important topics in America, right here.
And on that note, I want to take you guys to my official forecast of what I expect for this evening. Here's what's going to happen in Texas tonight. It's going to be very, very windy, so batten down the hatches, put on your helmets. There's some big hail coming. There's some big wind coming. You're in for quite the evening.
Simon Cowell would be in tears.
Sean with the super chat saying, "Hey, Freddy and Charlie. Hi, my name's Eli too. I'm here too." How does storm speed affect tornadic activity? Thanks. Keep up the good work.
Wait, what did he say again though?
How does storm speed affect tornadic activity? Thanks. Keep up the good work.
Usually, it depends on the day. A day like today, a storm moving this fast is probably not going to produce tornadoes. But on a day like, let's say in Dixie or something like that, fast-moving storms can produce tornadoes. But usually, you want your storms to be moving a little bit slower because, you know, an indication of a storm, let's say a storm going like elevated, an indication of a storm going elevated is like it starts to speed up. Usually when a storm starts to speed up, it's kind of a bad sign. Charlie, what are you doing, man? What are you? I'm trying to explain something here. And brother's got freaking SpongeBob and Patrick on the dude. Dude, what?
You weren't caught up. They've been hearing you talk.
Oh my gosh, dude. I don't, dude.
Your entire train.
I'm forecasting right now.
Dude, that does not look like a forecast.
Get out of my room. I'm playing Minecraft.
That does not look. That does not look like. Yeah. Oh man. Basically, storm go fast, bad. Storm go slow, better. But it also depends. Well, hopefully that didn't help you at all, because that probably didn't help you at all. So I don't know.
Fast speed means no tornado. Maybe tornado. But also, both also mean maybe tornado.
Generally, when a storm speeds up, that means it's being pushed by the outflow. When a storm is moving slower, that means it's inflow dominant, and it can better ingest the environment.
It's like dark. You see that?
Yeah, Charlie, just because you're smart doesn't mean you need to make me feel dumb.
Yeah, Charlie.
Come on, man. I'm gonna put away my Pit Viper safety glasses here real quick. That might be the dumbest purchase I've ever
I'm
made.
on 1440 right
Hey,
now.
my name was also mentioned in the question.
Your name was? Yeah.
Well, Eli, here's the thing, like he knows you're here, he just was asking the smart ones. So.
Hey.
Oh, you did take that, whatever that other road was, Brandon?
If you ask me about music,
I just
I'm
kidding.
on 1440
If you want to
right
ask
now.
Eli about the difference between a baritone and a tenor, he's got you.
Yeah, I can tell you
He's
that.
got you on lock.
I can tell you that. That's good to hear.
I don't know how far you are ahead of me, but I'm headed south on 1440. So.
Eli, can you play the harmonica? You guys,
I probably could.
Yeah, because he was
Give me a
sitting there and
day.
everything.
Dude, I can play the harmonica.
Yeah,
It's not gonna sound good, but I can play it.
I'm learning guitar. I can sing. I played the euphonium.
You used to
in
play
high
the piano
school,
back in 4th grade.
You know.
Oh, that's Johnny.
Chad, I'm sorry. They've been overtaken by the pixels. The pixels ate them. They were screaming in agony from getting eaten by the pixels. But check out this like appendage that's starting to wrap back around the storm. I think because the storm is moving closer to the radar, we're starting to see some of those better low-level features, so it's starting to get that more hook shape again. If you go to our velocity mode, it's still a little iffy. I mean, we are still kind of in between a couple different radar sites, but we'll have to watch it as we kind of bounce between radar stations.
Someone asked what my favorite musical is. Right now, it's Epic.
My favorite musical is the EAS Tornado Warning Alert tone. I love that musical.
No.
I might even find a little place to do a little stoppy up here. I'm gonna try to find a little place to stop up here and just enjoy this. Maybe we can get out.
Get struck by lightning.
I hope so.
Please.
Oh,
Sing us a
gosh.
song of the Edelman.
Here we go again. Here we go again.
Tonight.
See, I gotta figure out how to play it too, so might even look for like a.
I can teach you how to
spot
play
up
the cowbell.
here. I'm gonna look for a little spot off here somewhere, just for a second.
I got a fever.
I even just pull off up here. Just gonna pull off here.
More cowbell.
Just gonna pull off here real quick.
Okay.
Wait, this guy's following us.
I like the Weather Channel Severe Central music.
All right, just gonna pull off here real quick, chat. Oh, my bottle. Let's get out for a second, Eli. You can hop out before me. I gotta wait for these cars.
Chat. Loud pop. 3, 2, 1.
Just wanna hop out for a second.
That was kind of a weird timing, Freddy.
Whoa!
Whoa!
She's
Whoa.
beautiful. What's in that?
What's in what?
What is that?
Whoa.
You see that little?
What are you?
Yeah, there's like a little alien space capsule here. Oh my gosh, go full wide on this.
It is
sucker,
full wide.
bro. This is incredible. This is incredible. Chat, this is the beginning of the Drake show here. In fact, it's already started. Already has a good 90-mile-per-hour wind in this thing. That is gorgeous. Here goes the Storm Riders. Justin Drake and Simon Brewer just went by. But wow, what a beautiful storm. Dude, look at the stacks over here.
I know.
There's 1, 2, you got 4 stacks.
Whoa.
You got stacks on stacks. On stacks on stacks.
Stacks on racks.
We're probably gonna have to cook here in a little
Before the
bit.
conga line
but-
hits us, we should probably leave.
Nah, we'll give it a second.
All right.
Actually, I'm gonna look for an opportunity to get in here. I'm just gonna get in now. I'm gonna get in now, Eli.
Okay. I'm gonna give them a couple more seconds of this shot.
All right, you're good. You're good. That's gorgeous, though.
Sing us a song.
The shot to the left, just wild. With those pancakes.
Charlie, that's gonna be stuck in my head all day now.
That was kind of a close CG.
All right, let's rip. Let's rip before
we get some fried.
before the 5th big boom gets us. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous though. This is a pretty storm, man. Pretty. Charlie, you're fired.
You're fired.
Just messing with you. Oh, look. I think it's Connor Healy, I think. that's Connor Healy.
I like how it's kind of wrapping.
Dude, it looks so pretty on that side. I love the frickin' like, what would you call that? The umbrella? The mushroom?
Mushroom top.
Yeah, the mushroom is so cool, dude.
Nothing button.
Such a cool mushroom on it.
Charlie, are you reading chat? Did you see that someone just called you Char Char?
Char Char Pinks?
Not Jar Jar, Char Char.
Oh, Char Char. Char Char. My dad likes to call me Chewbacca.
Chewbacca?
Because he thinks I look like Chewbacca. 40 mile per hour? What the Sigma, dude? I guess there's a tiny town here. What is this town? Ghost town.
Oh, look at that church.
Mill Iron Steel, a little church. It's kind of dope, honestly. Yep. We gotta get to this highway about 8.1 miles. Eli, you've been banished to holding them out the side window for the next 8 miles.
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry. As long as service holds up, I got it. Don't worry. What else are you paying me for?
Vibes.
What?
Vibes.
Vibes? Alright, cool. Don't worry, I got the vibes too.
I'm putting on this thing are incredible.
Yeah, I can see it down here from Highway 70 eastbound. It's nuts.
Whoa!
Dip.
Yeah,
Eli,
what?
warning. Warning.
Thanks.
Little dip.
I should call you Drax from now on. Mantis. Look at how.
Oh man, okay. Gotta get to this 80 frickin' 362. Yeah, maybe we will at some point try to go after that southern one, but you know what? The southern one's gonna merge with this one, Charlie. They're gonna merge. Wow, is it? Let me roll my window a little bit. It gets even louder. Dude, my ears. We need to get this 360 camera ASAP, bro. I know. I'm gonna lose my ears. Wow, is it loud? 4.5 miles. If you want to roll them up for a second, you can.
Yeah. I lost
Just take a break.
I lost my shot.
Oh, dude, my ears. Chat, I'm sorry, but we got to roll the windows up here for a second or my freaking eardrums are going to actually burst.
Copy, I'm 12 out of Paducah. I'm trying to figure out if I'm going to go east or right south.
We're gonna take this sucker all the way over. Look, there's Simon Brewer.
My 2 cents probably goes south.
Simon Brewer's one of the... Simon Brewer and Justin Drake were one of the people that got me into storm chasing. Straight up.
Like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's so beautiful.
It looks just like you, Brandon.
It looks more like you, Freddy. It definitely doesn't look like Eli, though.
Whoa!
Yeah, well, we can both agree on that.
Hey! Nice.
Yeah, Eli's out here looking like some old queso.
What do you say?
Freaking old queso. Freaking old queso, dude. I love queso. Chat, I want to take queso storm chasing, bro. I want to take queso storm chasing. That'd be freaking amazing. Yeah, the 360 would be amazing.
Just need a new mount for it.
Well, like, I think they're talking about a camera for the stream. But yeah, that would be cool too, though. We gotta do a couple things.
You know, Garrett, if that storm down near Dickens would have fired yesterday, that would have been the storm of the day.
Dude, that storm is still freaking tornado warned northwest of Amarillo. Like, how? How? Dude, that just frustrates me, bro. Like,
I'm gonna have to get gas in Paducah here.
it's just frustrating, bro.
Do y'all think we have a chance to beat this? We just got out of Matador.
Oh, you're golden. Just keep grinding. It's not, you know, it's doing pretty good. I'm still up here on 1440. I'm just now getting ready to drop south on Paducah, and I've actually had a decent amount of time to get out and photograph it. So I think you're good if you're all the way down
Stan,
there.
I agree. We need to get me a 360 mount. A turret mount on top of the RAV.
Yeah,
I just said
we gotta get a... We need to get like a multi-camera setup. I think that would elevate what we're doing quite a bit.
shorter than the 20 miles per
At
storm.
some point, we're gonna get that multi-camera
How far out
setup.
of Paducah are you guys right now?
20 miles.
Stick Eli out the sunroof? Charlie, you can't.
See where you are when I'm
Yeah, you can't, because the sunroof, look, it's got plexiglass.
Got plexiglass.
And Starlink.
The roof rack. Jeez.
Well, the other same way you're going to be able to catch it because we can't go, you know, really.
Freddy's not a
really
Texas
fast.
boy.
Huh?
Someone asked, is Freddy a Texas boy?
Dude, I might as well be. How
Alright, chat, the stream cut out there, so you'll never know if Freddy is from Texas. But deep down, he secretly is. Anyways, just going back to these storms, if we look at radar here, looks like these, generally this is the first indicator of a big wind bag getting going. See how this cell is working its way south, and this cell is working its way east? These are going to crash into one another and bow out into a big, chunky squall line. So, that's what we got coming up in the next little bit.
Oh my god. Oh,
It's out of the fields down here off 70.
oh my gosh.
If only Starlink would work.
Into the storm. All the way down there, bro.
The back lens might be good.
Oh, I see. Oh, you guys are right
Starlink
behind
is
me.
completely gone.
Alright, chat, they're getting eaten by the pixels again. But if we go back to our radar, I want to take you to our velocity mode. You can see still not super organized rotation-wise. As I was saying, this thing is probably transitioning to more of that squally threat. But if we go down to this storm down here, just east of Lubbock, this one's actually developing nicely. Has a little bit of a couplet starting to get going there, right on Interstate 82 east of Lubbock. So we're going to keep an eye on that. That may be something that we go after here in the future as Freddy and Eli work their way south, if their connection will ever return. It might not. And just like that, it's back.
Did it fix it at all?
Yeah, now we have no cellular, but 100% Wi-Fi.
Hey, let's go. I fixed it. Okay. That is an... Oh my gosh. Well, structure's been pretty good these last couple of days.
I'm not even mad about the tornadoes up north. This is 100% heaven right now. See?
I'm slightly mad, but this is pretty dope. Oh my gosh.
I was mad, but as this structure started to get better, like, I don't have a mad bone in my body.
I'm gonna try to find a place where we can stop up here. Enjoy this.
Greg, I can confirm that rabbit did make it. I repeat, the rabbit did make it.
W Rabbit? I don't know what they're talking about.
I'm gonna look for a little...
This thing seems to be getting up the Duke a little quicker than I thought it would.
Almost want to ride it out in Paducah.
Did you hear me, Jaden? I didn't know.
Jeez, that is insane structure. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This thing looks insane.
You can see the stacks.
Dude.
Okay, focus on my finger.
That is crazy. The layers and the layering. It's like a nice, flaky biscuit, bro. It's got those nice little layers in there, little flakes.
Man, now I want biscuits.
It's like a nice buttery biscuit.
Shush. I want biscuits now. It's your fault.
Dude.
Quit reflecting my fingers.
Oh! Oh! Please tell me you saw that bolt, chat. Please tell me somebody screenshotted that bolt, bro. That was beautiful. That was a... You smell a tornado? I smell a windbag.
I smell a windbag.
I am not smelling any tornadoes. I am smelling 100-mile-per-hour wind. The cow farts? Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, there's a feedlot.
Wow.
Dude, that structure is just bonkers. This is just bonkers.
Apparently it glitched, so no bolt.
You pull back maybe a little to the right? Like, to get the mirror out, the shot. Alright, I might pull off here if it's good. No. Not good. Not good. I'll go a little further. A little further. Try to find a good spot. Stop. Chat, if you've not already, be sure to drop a like on the stream here. Quick plug, quick plug.
Quick plug. Also, if you haven't, join the Discord.
I'm gonna pull off, I think, after these trees.
The Discord's a lot of fun.
Yeah, join our Discord if you have not already, chat.
I like to come and hang out every once in a while.
Join our Discord there. Okay, I'm gonna... If we have a good shot here, which I think we do, actually.
Whenever I'm cooking something silly, I put it in the Discord.
Of course you do.
Waiting for this hill to go down here a little bit. Maybe like right in this little valley, like right here. Right here. I'm stopping right here. Right here. Nice little place to stop. Stop and get out for a second, and then we're going to have to cook. We're going to have to cook.
Cook, isn't it?
Huh?
This thing's cooking, isn't it?
Oh, dude, this thing's flying, bro. This thing's flying. Oh, my gosh. Oh, dude, this is beautiful. This is actually gorgeous. I gotta grab my, whoa! Where's my, my A7? Oh, it's up on the thing. Grab my A7 here real quick. See if I can snap a couple photos.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are seeing National Geographic's very own Freddy McKinney and Eli out there in the field hunting this supercell in central Texas. We'll see if they can make an approach.
Holy smokes, dude. That is just absurd. That is crazy. The layering, there's so many stacks up in there. Technically, this thing could do a tornado, maybe, at some point. Because this is a mezzo here. It's not really rotating that fast, but, you know, you never know. It could still do something there. There's a nice bolt. Dude, I actually caught the bolt. I caught the bolt. Look, there you go. I caught it on my photo there.
Nice.
That's how good I am at photography. I don't even need a freaking... I caught that at a 1/60th shutter. I don't know, chat. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. We probably got to roll here.
Okay. Before it starts slinging softballs at us.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat this radar truck. Jeez, what a shot, though. Another day, another beautiful shot. Wow. Wow.
That's the thing, Alex could have gotten 2 amazing structure shots.
Yeah, he could have if he chased. What he did, he chased up north, I think. So who knows? He might have saw like the tornado of the year.
Yeah.
Or, ooh, that's close. Or, I don't know. He might have been on the wrong storm. I don't know. There's like a little like.
Flick it. Flick it.
Dude. There it goes. There it goes.
What up, Swordster? Saying, hey, Freddy and Eli.
What's up, Swordster?
How you doing today?
You can throw it back on the wide.
Hey, you can see my reflection. Hey.
Hey. No way. That's crazy.
What do you think, Jade? Keep looking at south?
I gotta get the drone up and get a picture with the water tower real quick.
Where does this go after Paducah? Now
Oh, yeah,
my
but
question. Goes down towards Guthrie. I guess we have to go all the way down to Guthrie, which kind of sucks.
Alicia with the 10 gifted.
Alicia, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships there. W. Alicia in the chat. You rock, Alicia. By the way, okay, I said I needed to shout somebody out here. Guys, can we shout out Cactus here real quick?
Oh, hey, me too.
Cactus, thank you for the $500 PayPal earlier today. You, like, funded, like, 2 solid days of chasing for it. That's literally, like, that's 2 solid days of chasing Funded by Cactus, so.
Funded by Cactus.
Like it just
Can we get some W Cactuses in the chat there for the very generous PayPal? I mean, that's crazy. So.
And I need to shout out Cactus because a few days ago he Venmo'd me.
Yeah, I still am confused.
Didn't have to, but he did.
And he Venmo'd Charlie.
And he Venmo'd Charlie.
Like, Cactus is just like an amazing guy. We all love Cactus.
We love Cactus here.
Stuff up north, but they've already like kicked out a big outflow boundary south, so I don't. Yeah, I'm just very confused where this deratio is coming from.
It's not started yet. It's gonna probably continue south here a little bit more, and then it's gonna connect to that stuff from Lubbock.
W Cactus Nico.
I'm assuming.
But that is my thought. I was utterly concerned that this was because when somebody said this was probably the start of it, I'm like, please no. It would make sense for it to be the north, just looking at like a line of storms, but on the cold front, but this probably makes more sense that it's gonna attach to all these down here.
Looking at the newest HRR, it never really formed a long track deratio. It kind of sounds like a weak southward moving squall cluster.
If I'm gonna bet it's still these cells that we're on right now, or at least it's gonna turn into a pretty stout MCS. And if it's not this, then I just don't really think the derecho really develops as much as was originally forecasted. Guys, for coming into Paducah here.
Isn't this where you wanted to write it out?
Yeah, but I'm not. Just because that's just us just saying goodbye, and then our chase is done. So I want to make sure, like, it would be fun to ride it out here, but then our chase is done, you know?
So we're just gonna wait for it to weaken?
No, we're gonna wait for it to get stronger, hopefully, or
That
maybe
storm
hopefully.
outside of Lubbock has a pretty good meso.
Is it really? Or maybe we drop south and we go for that storm down by
We're only
Lubbock.
7 miles out. I think we're gonna make it.
Hey, Freddie, I have a question.
Yeah.
You want some cashews?
Howdy, Janet. I'll take some cashews. Yeah. I'll take some cashews.
Get out ahead of this further south.
Oh,
let me know.
wait.
I got
If I can
tape.
find the
I
cashews
just
underneath the
went
spare
to
tire in the
town a
back
couple
seat.
minutes ago going south now.
There's a spare tire behind
Hi,
you.
Freddy. Just got the most insane water tower shot I think I've ever gotten before.
I got it.
Hello.
Yeah, almost out. Cashews. We do have the trail mix in the back, though.
It's the town of Paducah, Texas here. Paducah, Texas. It's crazy how far cashews can go.
Go south on
Oh, it's gas treatment. 110 miles. Not bad at all.
Need freaking gas. It's gassing.
Oh, we are matching again, huh? I
Really?
didn't plan that. Yeah, we're both wearing black.
Let me see if there's gas down in
Cashews.
maybe there's gas down in, I think there's gas probably in Guthrie, right?
Chat, we'd never coordinate outfits.
Gas in Guthrie, I might have to go back. I don't think there's gas in Guthrie. Yeet. I don't think there's gas in Guthrie, so I'm gonna try to see if I can top off. Can you grab this camera real quick? Thank you.
Need gas, Freddy?
No. You need gas.
Maybe I'll go. Yeah, I'll pull behind this guy here.
I'm gonna go Cody.
There we go.
While we're stopped. maybe. There's gonna be a lot
All
of
of
people.
this
There
stuff
might be a lot of people waiting for the gas.
is
for
just
the
getting ingested into the storm now from the
bathrooms,
south.
so
I'll take
maybe
a peek.
wait a little bit because we'll stop at some point. Stop at some
Yeah, I
point.
see these cells off to the southwest are coming to this, so I don't know if that's gonna be the start of the
See if we can get a little
line
gas here
or
real
it'll be
quick.
one big cell.
All right, chat. While they're filling up there, we're currently sitting here in Paducah, Texas, waiting for this storm to work its way on in here, and it is an absolute chonker of a storm. It is currently warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds and ping pong ball-sized hail. So you folks in Paducah, heads up, the storm is heading your direction. I think the next play is going to be this storm to the east of Lubbock near Dickens, Texas. If we look at our velocity mode here, it's got a pretty good couplet starting to get going with those greens heading toward the radar, reds moving away from the radar. So that storm is rotating, and it has a much better, more supercell-y look than this big blob that's getting going. Either way, at some point, these two storms are going to meet. So we're going to be on this storm at some point, whether we like it or not. So we'll have to see how long it can stay by itself. It does have a couple other cells down around it. That may interfere with its inflow. But for now, that is the current game plan.
Yeah, it's coming fast.
Yeah, it is.
Coming fast. Just need to get a little bit. Might be able to get the full tank. We'll see. It's actually going pretty quick. I already got a gallon here, so. Is it not working, stream? Yeah, it's cooked. Stream looks cooked.
I'd assume so, since we had barely any service before.
Yeah, it looks pretty
We're
cooked.
kind of relying on Starlink.
Us.
Something else I want to show you guys, if we go to our radar here, you can see all of our storms are starting to congealed. You can see how all the anvils are they start off kind of spaced apart a little bit, and then as we step through it, they're getting closer together. So eventually, these storms are going to line up. It's just a matter of time now before the collision occurs.
Yeah. What you got?
We heading up Children's past Children's.
You headed north?
Yeah.
You're about to get a pretty nasty storm here in a second, so
Should we wait it out? Or?
I would wait it out.
Yeah.
I would wait it out. It's going to have some pretty big winds, some pretty big hail potentially.
What's a good radio station?
No tornado. I really don't know personally.
I don't know
I'll
radio.
be honest. I'm not from here, but I would wait it out though. Maybe just, yeah. There's going to be some hail, some big wind. No tornado though. Tornado threat's done. Be safe, man. We got a bolt.
I don't know if this is what was sent to you.
Oh, heck yeah.
Is this what was sent to you?
Yeah, that was sent to me.
Sweet.
Nice to see some familiar faces again.
All right, am I clear after this guy?
Yeah, you're clear.
All right, good deal.
I was staring us down. I'm gonna give this a
Stare
shot.
him down. I'll stare him down.
I'm gonna give this a shot. Once it reconnects.
Yeah, we can give it a shot. Once it reconnects.
Come on, Starlink. Come on, Starlink.
Nice. The cherry on top of all this is the tornado warning with strong rotation.
Hey, we had 1 megabyte for a second there on cellular.
Actually?
Yeah.
Wait, is it coming back?
Anyway, before this piece of shit cut out for no reason.
Nope.
The strong area of rotation and tornado warning with a discrete supercell moving towards OKC.
Oh yeah, right over Watanga.
Chad, I think we're back.
Are we back?
I think we're back, so here comes some precept. Here comes some precept. We're trying to beat this thing.
They they jinxed it. They came back and then their connection cut out. The trick is to not mention it and just kind of roll with the flow, and that's how your connection will stay. But essentially, as they're saying, they are moving south down. I believe they're heading south down Interstate 83. I think they're going to try to intercept the storm somewhere at the intersection of Interstate 83 and 82 as these two monsters of storms kind of collide together down there.
At 100. The phones are?
They were at 100. Now they're both below.
It's not good.
So as Eli was saying, he was saying something along the lines of, in case you didn't catch that, but I do want to check out this warning. It did just get rewarned. The storm is currently warned for golf ball sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. Wouldn't be shocked if there's some larger hailstones in there approaching Paducah. So, you folks in Paducah, Texas, this storm is moving right down Interstate 83 south of Paducah. So, that's the immediate area of where the storm is currently located. And Dickens, Texas, you have 70-mile-per-hour winds and ping pong ball sized hail knocking on your front door. I do want to take a look at the storm. If we go to radar here, looks like it's kind of going through a merger. Looks like we have a couple other cells trying to work their way up into it, so we'll see how those evolve. It is possible that this also just kind of grows up into that big blobby outflow look like this storm has, which I think is going to be the theme for today. It's going to happen at some point, so we'll have to see what happens there. Their connection is really struggling, so we're going to look at the meso analysis. Let me get that pulled up here, and we'll take a little gander at the current environment. As I was saying at the start of the stream, those MCSs, those big lines of storms, like to ride those Cape gradients. And if we go back through the start of the day, you can see the Cape gradient sitting right along the Red River, right in here. And guess where our storms are tracking? They are tracking kind of right along that Cape gradient. They're a little bit south of it, but they're kind of in that general area. So if you're forecasting an MCS, those Cape gradients, MCSs love to ride the Cape gradient.
I would like to stream.
We're just blasting south here right now, trying to get out ahead of this big dust. Oh my gosh!
So much dust.
Holy cow! Yeah, PDS dust.
I'd like to stream to YouTube.
Holy dust! Kick out, dude. Yeah, somebody out here.
The dust has eaten them as well. They've been eaten by the pixels, and they've been eaten by the dust. But I want to take us back to meso analysis once again, because I didn't get to finish talking. So, here's what we got out there. Another thing that we're looking for this evening is the potential for an increased tornado threat as we approach those evening hours. It's not really going to be the classic supercell tornadoes like we're used to, where they're nice visible tubes or cones or something like that. They're probably going to be more grungy, rain-wrapped, kind of rope, ugly tornadoes. You can see with those increasing shear values there, you can see as we step through the evening, those shear values start to increase ahead of our storm. Once those storms congealed into that line, we're going to see the threat, because these storms are pretty established, so those mesocyclones are probably going to exist within that line of storms, bringing that embed tornado threat.
Folks,
I can't see a thing in here.
slow down a little bit here.
Holy cow.
Go ahead and throw on my
I can't see
my
a darn
rear
fucking
facing.
thing.
Rear facing here for a second.
Darn.
Electric visibility.
You got something.
Oh, I did get something.
Why
there.
do you have service?
Service? The stream's working. I can see it.
Is it live?
Yeah, I think it's just 250 kilobytes, but it's still pushing the stream. So sometimes it says 250, but it's still pushing it. So
Hey, Freddy.
great.
Well, the dust has eaten them, so we'll check back on them in a few minutes. But if we go to our radar once again here, this is kind of right where they are. I would imagine what's happening right now is we're getting the gust front, kind of that push of outflow that's getting shoved out in front of the storm here. That gust front is probably sitting somewhere in this area. That's why you're seeing all this dust getting kicked up by this storm. So that's probably what they're driving through at the moment. And it may be messing with their signal just a tiny bit. They maybe they've had a few little connection issues here and there, and we've just lost them again. So why don't we take another look at our HRRR? Because the HRRR has been a very interesting case with how it's been handling storm evolution through this evening. One of the big things we were looking for is at some point to get a large line of storms. I want to take you guys to our HRRR run from earlier this morning. This was at midnight, and you can see how it kind of handles these storms and then grows them into that big line just outside of Dallas here by 9 p.m. And so if we go to the current HRRR for that same time, we don't really have that line anymore. It's all just kind of a big, messy blob of multiple cells kind of clustered together, and they eventually form into that line around midnight just outside of Dallas. That is because our HRRR is picking up on current radar trends, which it can be a little slow at. That's one of the problems with these models, that these storms are more isolated right now. They don't really have that whole line to them. Because if you remember when our storms first initiated, we had one cell up here, we had another cell down here. If we go to our morning HRRR and what it was expecting at this time, let me go back to our 0Z run for expected storm initiation. It was expecting pretty much a line of storms right out of the gate. And we do not have that at the moment. We're kind of close to that. We're just farther south, and there's less storms than expected.
Oh, boy. Oh.
Alrighty, chat. We've lost them again. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do something fun. We're going to play a game of... we're going to play tic-tac-toe. Who wants to play tic-tac-toe with me on the radar screen? Or maybe they've come back. If they've come back, we're going to put a pause on the tic-tac-toe. Alrighty, their connection has not quite stabilized, so we're gonna play tic-tac-toe on the radar. So chat, you guys have the first starting point. Where do you want to go? Where do you guys want to start? The first message I see in chat, that's where we're starting the tic-tac-toe board. So whoever throws something in first, that's where you're going. We'll see if we can what we get here. Charlie getting a lot of on-air time. Indeed, I am. I'm working the broadcasting muscles today. Luckily, going to school for broadcast meteorology, so this is just a walk in the park right now. So top left. I see two top lefts. You guys are going in the top left there, right there. All right, I am gonna go in the center. All right, chat. Next move. Where do you want to go? Put it in there right now. I already took middle, guys. I took the middle. Top middle. All right, top middle. I'm gonna go up here then. I'm going up here, chat. Chat. You guys got to be faster. Oh, we got a bottom left in there. Okay. Things are getting a little more intense there. I'm gonna put mine right there. All right, chat. Chat, where do we want it? Top left. You guys already took top left. I already took top right. Chat, you guys got to be swifter than that. Top middle. You guys already took top middle. Bottom left. You already took bottom left. You guys keep repeating the ones that you wanted. All right, chat. Middle right. Okay, you guys will go right there. And I'm going to go right there. And the game is a wash. No one won. Chat, nobody won. We all lost. We're all losers now. Unfortunately, it's not like the other day when I was able to beat you guys at this game. So, quite unfortunate. Maybe one day they'll stream will return, but until then, you guys are just going crazy with the tic-tac-toe. The stream is also delayed, so I'm seeing your messages like 30 seconds later. But just like that, I think they're back. Just in time for us to finish our game.
Hey! Hello?
Oh my.
Service!
Service!
Holy!
That took forever!
I think we're back at... Wait, are we actually back?
I think we're back.
Chat! Are we back?
Chat?
Hello?
Chat?
I think we're back.
Chat?
I think we actually might be back.
I think they lost.
I think we're back!
I think they lost tic-tac-toe.
Dude, look. Oh my gosh. Look at that dust.
Look at the dust kick up.
Dude, it's like a volcanic dust eruption over there. Chad, did you guys lose again? There's no way you guys lost again.
How could you lose twice?
Dude. Chad, you guys are 2-0, bro. Or 0-2.
Here you go.
0-2.
Here you go.
Wow.
There you
go.
Wait, Freddie, I have a question.
Yeah, what you got?
Who sent you this Power Up Premium trail mix?
I think Deborah did.
Deborah?
I could be wrong. I think Deborah sent me that protein trail mix. It could be wrong. If I'm wrong, I apologize. But I think Deborah did. It was a while ago, though.
Well, give it a try.
Thank you, Deborah, or whoever sent us these nuts here.
Diana with a super sticker.
Diane!
It has raisins, almonds, cashews, and pumpkin seeds.
There you go. Let's load up on a little. Ooh, I get the first serving of that. Let's go. Let's go. I don't think I got a single,
I don't think I got a single raisin in there.
Wow. Big tornado. Big tornado.
I have a handful of raisins. Give me a second.
Wow. That Gus NATO is NATOing, dude. You guys missed it. We were literally in the Dust Bowl for a little while. Barely even see.
This snack mix is actually really good.
Yeah, that slaps.
You like some more?
That's good. Might have check my P.O. box when we get home. If we ever get home. I think we're chasing maybe the next 2 days after today. Yeah, Paducah, man. Paducah is getting slammed. Poor Paducah. I just spit a little, oh wait, no. That's just a bug. I thought I spit a little pistachio up there, and then I realized it started crawling. I was like, oh. Nah, it's just a pistachio bug. But yeah, we gotta cook down to Guthrie. And then, Charlie, what do you think about, like, dude's just staring into the dirt. I don't know what's going on in the dirt over there, but just getting a good look at it. But what do you think about these cells to our southwest? Because I'm down to head that way, but if it doesn't really look like those things are going to be tornadic, I'm probably going to shoot east instead, out of Guthrie. East out of Guthrie is what I'm thinking, but if there's a tornado threat with those western ones, I'll go after them. Problem is we're driving directly away from her right now. Hard to get you guys a good shot. And I don't think Charlie exists, actually. Charlie, you don't exist, so hold on. Let me connect the Starlink on my phone. Except for my phone will not connect to Starlink, so. There we go. Zello. Charlie. I missed a
I
lot.
like those southern storms. You're going to be needing them eventually, because at some point they're just going to join with that larger complex.
Alright, copy that there, Mr. Charlie. Mr. Gordo.
You guys are back. I was playing tic-tac-toe with Chad again.
Yeah, we saw Charlie. We
I
saw.
like those southern storms. You're going to be
I
needing
get it.
them eventually, because at some point they're just going to join with that larger complex.
Charlie, we get it.
I like those southern storms. You're
Charlie!
Be needing them
Charlie,
eventually,
enough!
because at some
Heard you
point
the
they're
first
just gonna
time.
join with that larger complex.
Wow. Charlie just repeating himself, man. Yeah, I guess,
I like those southern storms. You guys are going to be meeting them eventually because they're going to join the larger complex.
Oh, man. Wait, Charlie, which storms do you like again? I didn't hear you there. Kind of broke up. Oh, look at the dust up here. Look at this. Wow. Look at that. Whoa. What the Sigma? Why is it like inflow, bro? Dude, what? A crazy wind shift.
I like those southern storms. You guys are going to be meeting with them eventually because they're going to join the larger complex.
This is like 60, 70 mile an hour inflow here. This is actually kind of insane. That's a wild wind shift. This is all inflow.
We went from great gas mileage to really bad gas mileage.
Oh, my gas mileage is chalked. Should have filled up twice.
Charlie, question, north or south?
And I'm like, what is going on?
Dude, my winds just shifted from like northerly to like 60, 70 mile an hour inflow winds in like a quarter mile.
No, the DL just said the only time they felt wind, like,
Vibes, I don't believe you, but thank you for that super chat.
You guys are going to be meeting with them eventually because they're going to join the larger complex.
The day that we stayed too long for everything else for Eldorado.
What?
To clarify,
Guys says, I also like those southern storms. Also, Charlie lost in tic-tac-toe. Chat won, as always.
Oh, chat won. Wait, who won? Was it chat or Charlie?
Charlie. I saw Charlie win.
Charlie did win? Okay. Thank you for the super chat there, Fives.
Go east on 82.
Sounds like Charlie won.
Me too. That'll be me 3. Like
Chat's not with the
No, I got your back,
Me
Charlie.
4.
See how close I am to 82 out east. I might join the party.
I probably will.
Jeez, this inflow is nuts.
As well.
You can see it on the
Inflow is absolutely
radar.
insane
All
here.
the stuff's already starting to flow out to the south as it continues moving south.
Huh?
It's very important.
Wait, I didn't even
right now,
say that.
But it's definitely taking that shape.
That wasn't
so
me.
you have to-
That wasn't me.
That's gotta be Charlie. Chat, that is Charlie. That is not me.
I'll show you that.
But he's also right.
Yeah, but he is also right.
What's up, cheesy guy? My man. My man. I like cheese. Yeah, we might just get up to 82 and take it east.
Yes.
Dude, there's some more pistachio bugs on my windshield.
Huh?
There's more pistachio bugs on the windshield.
Between Quanah,
More
Chillicothe,
pistachio bugs?
Elmer, Vernon, and there's like just barely any clouds.
Yeah, I don't even know anymore. Like, there's like some mergers popping in with this big gigacell over here, so I want that'll kind of reinvigorate it a little bit more.
Maybe.
I'll be honest, when I'm not chasing a tornado, I kind of don't know how to chase because my brain is orientated to find tornadoes, and when there's no tornado to find, it's just tough because I'm always looking for tornadoes, and right now I don't really see much in terms of a tornado threat here. It's all just a wind bag, so I guess we just go position for the wind bag. I mean, maybe there's a shot that something could happen with one of these cells, but I doubt it because they're already turning into a line. It's already clustering. This is probably going to very quickly turn into a line over here, and all this is going to congeal into a big MCS tracking across A nice CG there, but yeah, tracking across Texas here, so.
I think we just go to Guthrie, wait out the windbag.
Yeah, go to Guthrie and some mama clouds, dude.
Mama clouds?
Mama clouds.
I like mama clouds.
Mama clouds. Look at that.
Hi, mama.
Look at that. Tornado Brain Freddy. C.
C.
Oh my gosh. Papa John? Dad? Oh, Dad.
Leave who alone?
What's up, Dad? Bro, the storm looks weird.
It does look weird.
It looks really freaking weird.
Kind of looks like Charlie out here.
Why does it look like
Charlie?
Why does it look the way it looks? I don't know. It just looks weird. I don't know. Maybe I'll go south.
I'm gonna switch things up. I'm going to Aspen. Come on, guys.
Yeah, I was actually just thinking that.
Going where?
Yep, I just flipped around.
The thing is, really a shot of it. You know, really, those storms do look nicer down there.
Whoa.
They do look nicer, and I might play with the marginal in New Mexico tomorrow. So, and I already got like some really crazy structure earlier today, so I'm pretty happy. So that's I think why I'm gonna go down to Aspermont is because they do look better.
Now I gotta make my decision. Do I go south? Or do we stick with this guy? Do we stick with this guy that we've been running with forever?
I think we just take it in Guthrie.
Well, Guthrie's gonna be missed by everything, so.
We don't take it in Guthrie.
Guthrie's literally gonna be in between all the storms.
We take it in Guthrie.
So that'd be pretty, yeah, no, I agree. Let's just, we'll park here in Guthrie and intercept the non-existent storm. Well, if we go to Aspermont, we can always shoot east anyway, so. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Maybe take it south, huh?
Sorry, Naruto fan, that was a little too many emotes.
Too many
I don't know
emotes.
where you are, but you see that
Limit is 8.
crazy dust plume?
Crazy dust
Where?
I'm looking at it. I'm looking northwest at it from the intersection
Oh, hey,
of
it's behind
82 and
us.
83 here.
How
in
far
Guthrie.
behind?
Behind us.
Oh.
That's where I'm at. I don't see a dust plume.
You don't? Really?
Let me in.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's like trying to haboob out over there.
Haboob!
Yeah, I see it. It's doing like a mini Haboob back there.
Mini Haboob.
Well, legend has it.
Show you a haboob.
Hello, guys, by the way. Yeah, you probably didn't see because it's like right behind you.
Yeah, it's on my Yeah, it's on my 6.
You guys continuing south as well here?
Hold on, let's show chat this nice little
Haboob?
yeah.
Little baby
I
Haboob?
think so.
Oh wait. Oh my gosh, it's DL and Garrett!
Storm Runner Media, I'm your biggest fan!
That's South of Spurs trying to hook.
We'll flip around here. I just want to see that.
Ready!
Jaden! Yeah, that's a sad thing to call a Haboob. All right.
Yeah, pretty sad, but I mean, you know, trying to make an attempt at
All right. That was pretty weak.
Mid Haboob. I did not mean to end.
Yeah, that's offensive to Garrett.
Did you just say that that's going to be moving to 10?
What?
Like I-10?
Storm Runner!
And you're the only 10 I see.
Yeah, no, I'm like a 1.
I just love how everybody's just blasting east on 82.
Storm Runner! Storm Runner!
Your point?
I don't know who that is, but hey!
Hey! Dude!
Random guy!
Random guy!
Hey, you have tape, hold on.
I'm on 70.
Wait.
Wait, what?
I do nothing. Just
wait!
I don't even know.
Absolutely nothing.
Wait, that storm's looking a little,
Just, you can just
nicer down there.
No,
It's got a little,
Yeah, I don't trust in your
little
ability.
mezzo on it.
You don't see it.
I'm going for it.
Why is your tape job the sales?
I'm going for it. I like that storm down there. Charlie, you seeing this storm to the west of Jayton, Texas?
Roaring on the storm here east of Dickens. Whoa! You guys drop like 3 miles south, you'll see it.
Oh.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello.
See it? Wow. She's beautiful. Okay, yeah.
Hello there.
I'm glad I dropped south here. Look at that.
Okay, I was also messing with you, but yeah, no, I didn't. I maybe did one
southern
earlier,
storm.
but the
I'm a
reason
big
it
fan
came
of
off
it.
is because I
I
glassed
sure
it
wonder
and
what
it
will
actually
happen once
fell out
it reaches
earlier
the
today.
other cells.
Yeah, it's probably going to congeal into a gigacell and go outflow
Let's just
dominant,
find an
but
open area to pull off on this.
there's
on
a
the
good
side
shot,
of
Eli.
83 here. Like, if
I
it's,
just
road or
took them
you
something.
got
away
it.
from it.
You gotta lock it.
I just took them away from that shot.
You gotta
So
lock
if you always want
it.
to
Now.
keep going south for until we see like a really good growth, that's
You
fine.
gotta have a good,
Now,
you gotta have good.
This lowering that's over here. My storm is pulling in
Good storm
a,
sense.
some,
Right there it
some
is.
boundary.
Yeah, this is actually
Oh my gosh, dude, it's a
pretty
wow.
intriguing off to the west. And you know, that stuff off to the east is kind of cooling our temperatures here a little bit. I'm down to 86 on the car. It was like 93 in the sun, so.
oh my gosh, I'm gonna put on my coat.
Bro, same. It's chilly.
I just like that cell west of Girard there, northwest of Jayton.
Oh, I do too. And it does look like the velocities are trying to ramp up on a little bit. So, like, I'm not going to stop for this storm here. I'm just going to keep going south down to, like, Astor
I have
Mountain
my
and
shirt on
blast
right
west.
Have your what?
Huh? Come again, Charlie?
Wow, dude. Look at it.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Wow.
If you guys have not already, be sure to drop a like on the stream here. I greatly appreciate it.
We are almost at
No
2K
repeats.
likes.
I'm leaving that open-ended.
We can always just go back and re-listen to it.
I don't. Hold on. I gotta. Whoa, this guy's like freaking coming into my lane, dude. You see how he's like wobbling into my lane there? I was like, well, I guess we're, yeah.
The Girard storm.
I have my Sherpa on right now.
Sherpa?
You're sure?
No repeats. I'm leaving that open-ended.
I think I know it.
Sherpa.
Yeah.
I think I know what that is.
I think it's because he's cold. They put on a Sherpa.
Sherpa.
Due south of
What is that? Is that a wedge tornado? Yeah, it's a large and extremely dangerous tornado.
Giga wedge.
Right there.
We can see it from
How many miles
This
away
is
are
like
you from that?
if you take El Reno and you just make it big. That's what we have right now.
Sorry, mods.
Oh God.
No.
Olga, that's not good. Up there goes Olga.
Bye, Olga.
Goodbye, Olga.
I'll hook up with you, Jaden. Don't worry.
Oh, you're too kind.
Dude,
Yeah,
that
thing
couplet.
is latched on a boundary.
I like
You see
that
its
couplet.
on radar. That actually looks really
Freddy, you're
good.
gonna get banned for saying that.
Yeah, I'm trying to blast
What did I
down
say?
there ASAP.
You mentioned El Reno.
Oh yeah. I mean, wait, what's wrong with that?
A lot of people just like to make a lot of El Reno comments and like spamming them so that they get timed out.
Oh, okay. Well, nice knowing you, chat. Dude, this mezzo looks pretty impressive though. Low key. Low key. Just west of Jayton here. We're gonna keep dropping south on it.
You know, put that at Asper Mount?
Yeah, well, probably gonna go. I don't know if we're gonna be able to meet up with it at Aspermont, but we gotta figure out a way to cut in front of it.
Only 30,
Oh, wait, this road right here.
minutes out of June.
Look at that. The nice southwest road out of
So
Aspermont.
we,
So we could probably meet it down here, realistically speaking. What's up, Levi?
What up, Levi?
Yeah, we're heading for the southern one. We're heading for the one down by Jayton, Texas.
I want
Heading for this one right here, guys. Just west of Girard, just west of Jayton, Texas, right now. That's the storm we're going for. I think we can catch up to it. Maybe it could do something. I think it's going to pretty quickly congeal into a line, but there might be a narrow window where this thing could do a tornado. So we're going to get down there, see what happens here. See what happens. There's a tornado warning up in OKC Metro. Well, yep. I mean, I could see there being some brief tornadoes with that. What are you seeing, Charlie? What is the Charlie Cheesecast?
Yep, there sure is. I have stopped there many times. Copy that. I am down to a quarter tank. I need gas. I would have stopped at Paducah, just didn't think I had time. I'm gonna top off there again too. I've been gassing. I've been giving her the beans
I'm
today.
seeing two beautiful men on my screen right now.
Aww, what a guy.
milkshakes and all sorts.
Ladies and gentlemen, now that my message has been pushed through the Zello, I have been summoned. Let's take a look at this storm. What am I seeing? What do I see? What's going on right there? And what I'm seeing weather. That's what I'm seeing. But all jokes aside, if we go to our Lubbock radar, you can see this storm it's organizing pretty nicely. We have a bit of a boundary sitting right in here that it's kind of latched onto. So that is helping to get this thing spinning. We go to our velocity mode. Big time uptick in our velocities here. Green's heading toward the radar. Red's moving away from the radar. These two bright colors are very, very close together. So that's a good indicator that this thing has some strong rotation right there as it intersects that boundary. Something else that I'm taking a look at, I do have my eye on this storm because this farther south storm is also at some point going to hit that same boundary. So that's going to be something to keep an eye on later on.
Well, I'll be getting there first, and I have nails.
I'd laugh so hard if I get a text from my
Good old
mom.
popping tires.
Dude, what did a little rumble strip?
No, just
Is
from
this?
the...
Oh my gosh. I got a cop flying up behind me.
Just wait till you see my trail
that
of
a cop?
socks.
Guys, I have a cop flying up behind me right now. I think I'm cooked.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Guys, he's trying to pit maneuver me.
Run, Freddy, run!
Freaking cop.
We're just gonna fly by you.
You can if you want to cook around me. I'm not running radar.
I mean, you're not running radar,
Since when is your RAV4 equipped to the radar?
I have a Dow hooked to the back of the RAV. You didn't see it?
No, I didn't. I figured I would have seen it when I was installing your lights.
I was wondering if you were gonna think I was a cop with how quick I was catching you, Freddy.
No, I saw your little 360 camera, so as soon as I saw you, and I also know you have like kind of like a missing part of your headlight, like just looks weird, so I knew immediately it was you when I saw you.
Oh, I wasn't an actual cop.
No, Garrett, I just got pit maneuvered. I'm in the ditch right now, just rolled 10 times.
On the bright side, I've got tape to fix his windows.
On the bright side, I have tape to fix his windows.
They both really thought that it was that it was a literal cop you're talking about.
Well, it's a cop. ICK. Ha ha. Ha ha.
Isn't it just icy?
There's no K in Copic's name.
You sure about that?
I am, unless he legally changed his last name yesterday.
He might have. Oh, man. What? The Sigma. What? What? Dude.
Freddy's just bad with last names.
Dude. Listen here, Mr. Birdo. I don't want to hear it.
You and I have been hanging out too much, dude.
Dude, that was like scary.
That was insane.
That was actually scary.
That was insane.
Dude, that was freaking scary, bro. Oh! Look at that wall cloud. Oh! Alright, we gotta show him this wall cloud here. So we got a nice wall cloud here, guys. Nice wall cloud here to our west. That's the storm west of Jayton, Texas. Pretty stout wall cloud. If you can look through the trees. Everybody put on your tree shades. Put on your tree glasses. You see it. It's right there.
It's right there, guys.
Right there.
It's right here.
Yep.
Oh, here's my finger. It's right here.
Possible on our severe thunder storm warning, by the way.
That's cool. I just wish my roof camera would actually make this thing look cool, because it just looks so lame for the just because of the lighting. It doesn't look like anything's happening.
I love this. It's right there.
And I guess I should clarify. We're in the northern severe thunderstorm warning. That's our target storm. The Jayton cell's got the door possible on it.
Yeah, I know, but I'm looking. I feel like this lowering that we're seeing is the Jayton cell.
If you want to see something that looks cool, just turn on your face camera.
Aww.
I don't look cool right now.
Freddy's a sweetheart.
Man, Freddy is savage today.
Oh, I just love the L.
I do too.
I do believe, though, that this northern cell is obscuring the southern one.
Brittle
100%
fraggling.
right now.
Salt Fork of the Brazos River, bro.
Wow.
There it is.
It's being sheared out this way, the precip's in the way, so I'm not doubting that the storm is intense. It's just like, from my camera's perspective, it doesn't look like
I think we're
anything, so
seeing,
it's like
that is the Jayton cell that we're looking at, though, I think.
Yeah, well, any shots on the roof of mine are just stupid overexposed right now, so I can't even show anything.
And there's also like a forest, too, that's also not helping things out.
I've gotten like 2 good looks at that storm to our west this entire time.
Yeah, it's got some fingers hanging down under there. Nothing super organized, but that is definitely the
Guys, do I have
I'm
W-Riz?
almost positive that's what I'm looking at.
I feel like I got W-Riz.
Very confused.
See if I can cook around the semi
You know what
before I
I'm
lose my
genuinely
lane
intrigued
here.
about? I don't think it's any longer attached to that boundary, and I think the storm to the south of it might ingest that boundary.
Yeah, I think so too, which is why dropping southwest out of Aspermont's just a good call regardless. I really like the way this storm is looking on radar. It's got a really nice mezzo on it. Really, really nice mezzo on it. I think we're going to have to cook, though, down the...
Yes, you do, Freddy.
I do? Okay. Bro. Oh, my gosh, dude. Dude. Yeah, we just got to get to this road that drops southwest out of Aspermont, and we should be able to dive bomb out ahead of this thing and get a good view of it for you guys.
Here comes the giant fist.
Get a good view of it, guys. Chat, we're almost at 2K likes. Everybody that has not liked the stream, hit that like button right now. If you hit the like button, we're going to hit 2K likes.
Smash that like button.
We'll literally hit 2K likes in the next 30 seconds if everybody that has not hit the like button hits it. Please and thank you.
I hit the like button already.
Who is your favorite gaming YouTuber? It's Ninja.
Oh.
What?
I was gonna go, ooh, me, it's me.
I'll give you 10 beers deep and it still wouldn't. No, I'm just kidding.
That's so mean.
I'm just
Guys,
joking.
if we hit 2K likes, Freddy and Eli will get struck by lightning.
If you guys want us to die, hit that like button. And subscribe for no more content.
Guys, you don't want to die yet.
Dude, this guy's cooking too. Dang. Bro, they got 2 iPhones in the freaking side window, bro. These guys got 2 iPhones in the side window. They're freaking doubling it up, bro. That's crazy, dude. Double streaming.
Guys, if you smash the like button, I will take over the channel.
Wow. Guys, do not smash the like button.
As to whether or
Do
not
not do it.
recycle or something. That really just looks odd.
Oh my gosh, bro. Chat, we'll also be chasing tomorrow, I think, so just FYI, this is not going to be our only chase. We just don't stop. We just don't stop.
The grind never stops.
The grind never stops out here, guys.
Can't stop, won't stop.
I love how this Mercedes
Grind don't
came
stop.
up and looked like they wanted to pass me, and then they chose not to.
Yeah, they're. Oh my gosh, it's a cop. It's a cop. I better slow down.
Bro, the storm that we just all left is going to tornado warning.
Huh?
Good luck seeing it. That thing's so HP.
Wait, our storm did just get. Our old one just got tornado warned.
Tomorrow, I think.
Chad, did we screw up?
Great for Seymour. They can have
Alright, guys.
Looks,
that one.
Alright, chat. L's in the chat. We hit 2K likes.
looks like we have to go.
Spam up them L's in the chat. We just hit 2K likes.
L for lightning, guys.
L for lightning.
for lightning.
Exactly.
It's time to go show everybody why we're called the lightning rod.
Yep, L's in the chat for 2K likes, guys. Yeah, the couplet on that thing is literally inside the hail core.
There's like rotating animals in there.
Do it, you won't. Dude, our mezzo on this thing is just continuing to look better.
I won't.
We might get a view up here on this
It
hill,
really
Eli.
is. It really freaking
Yep.
is. I'm gonna top
Definitely.
out.
Yep. We got a view!
Oh my gosh!
Yes! Oh, wow. Wow. Look at the wall cloud on the right side.
He is indeed our Lord and Savior.
Oh, this thing actually looks pretty solid. There's like a nice blocky wall cloud on the right side.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, it's like ground scraping. Oh my. Yes.
I mean, low key, this thing might even like, I mean, we could see it from here if it dropped.
Honestly, might flip
You could
around
zoom
here
in
for a
more
second.
on it.
I think I'm going to.
There. There's the wall
I
cloud.
don't think any of us need gas. We should just go after it.
Yeah, I filled up in that other town back there, so I'm good. Not recreating what happened the other day.
Hey, if you're gonna do that, just leave a roll of tape on top of one of the pumps because I'm still 80 miles outside of town and I literally can't intercept any storm without getting tape.
Just toss the tape out the window.
Throw it at the gas station.
Look at those owls.
Do you want flex tape? Would that, like, help?
Look at all those owls.
I don't know, honestly. Maybe. I don't really know. It's just going to be a little bit more difficult to really tape it well now because there's no window to tape it to. It fell out.
Actually, it makes it better
Looking for
now.
views. Might get one here in a second.
The window's weight is probably what caused the tape to fail. In the
Maybe
first
right
place.
here.
Oh no, what caused the tape to fail was the fact that we didn't put it all the way up.
We had a
in
view
there.
for
It's just
2
the way you
seconds.
have to like tuck it. It just looks like it's going to be kind of difficult.
Should get
to
maybe
completely
another one
seal it
here.
off. But I trust your expertise.
Really quickly, while they're behind the trees there, I just want to point out, we do have a tornado warning heading towards Seymour, Texas. So you folks in Seymour, Texas, special heads up for you. Tornado warning is heading your direction there. Radar indicated rotation. It's buried back in this rain here somewhere. And on top of that, large hail, apple size. This is the storm we're heading towards right now. It's just to the west of Jayton, Texas. If we go to our velocity mode, it's starting to trend up. If we go to our Lubbock radar, that's a little bit closer. You can see strong rotation signature there. So this storm definitely has an interesting look, and we're starting to see that wall cloud.
And the velocity probably got distorted a little bit.
I'm
the lightning
trying
is
to
big time in the mezzo,
figure
and
out.
the one down by Esperant.
Is there another road I could take that would maybe put us in a better position? Where's this thing headed? Nah, it's still diving south. But
Storm Runner, whatever.
yeah, we
gas
still want to
station I
take
see
this.
first. I'll stop at. I'm still heading south into Esperant.
We still want to take this road, I think.
I'm 5.5 out of town.
Yeah, Jaden, I was trying to figure out if there was any sort of other way to get on this thing, but it looks like the road southwest out of Aspermont is the play.
How many times can the chat say Aspermont? Aspermont. Yeah, I'm gonna. What gas station are you going to in Aspermont, Brandon? I have no idea. Whatever the first one I see is. Sounds good. We'll see you in Aspermont.
Yeah, I'll be going through Aspermont here in a second.
How many gas stations are in Aspermont? Wait, you're going through Aspermont too?
Yeah, wait, are you going through Aspermont? And I think there's... Yeah, I know there's at least one gas station in Aspermont.
There would be 2 gas stations in Aspermont if you get lucky. 3, possibly.
I'm going through Aspermont too. How crazy. We're all going through Aspermont. I mean, I'm just trying to get to the first gas station I can find in Aspermont, and then we'll call it there.
You want to see something Aspermont?
Oh?
Isn't Aspermont that stuff like old people rub on their arms for like pain and stuff?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
Wait, are you guys in Aspermont?
I'm actually entering... Oh, there's the sign. Aspermont. City limit. Population 789.
Population Aspermont! I just passed the look at that, Aspermont. Yeah, there's the sign.
Jordan.
Well, there is a cop here in Aspermont. What do they call the people of Aspermont? They're Aspermontonians?
Aspermonians?
By the way, those velociraptors are doing some crazy things, west of Aspermont here.
I also like velociraptors.
Yeah, if we could just get through Aspermont and get southwest, we should be good.
I am almost up to the all-subs here in Aspermont. It is a ways into town.
I will be there in 4 to 5 minutes.
Dairy Queen.
You guys, I can't really pick up the city name that you guys are saying. Can someone spell it for me?
No.
I got it.
Here. I was gonna do it, but
A-S...
see, I knew if I handed it to you, I wouldn't get it in time. So.
M-O-N-T.
You gotta be quick with the trigger. You gotta have that trigger finger going with it.
I'm one click out of the all subs in Aspermont.
Okay, so Aspermont has 3 syllables. It's Aspermont. Aspermont. Got it.
A unit of measurement when you put it that way.
Freddy, should I just like ram into the gas pump and take it out here?
I'll give you something to measure.
Yeah, go ahead and ram into the Aspermont gas pump there.
All right, I'll bring out my 7-centimeter ruler here.
Dang.
Wait, Jayden, you said ram into the gas pump here. Where's here?
Aspermont.
All right, let's get down here, chat. Let's get on this storm.
Okay, now that everybody will shut up, it's Tornado Orange.
Oh my gosh, guys, the storm just southwest of Aspermont just got tornado warned.
Juice got tornado warned.
You heard me.
That sounds.
Guys, we gotta get southwest of Aspermont. It's tornado warned south.
All right, guys, we got a tornado warned supercell here just southwest of, or actually it's west of Aspermont, Texas. If you guys are just now tuning in,
The storm southwest of Aspermont.
we are
Texas
just
is warned.
driving through Aspermont, Texas right now. We just left Aspermont, Texas. We are now heading southwest of Aspermont, Texas here. Tornado warned supercell, got a great view.
Ass and then mont to the -1.
It would be where that, you see where that scud lowering is, Eli? If it's going to drop a tornado, it would be right in there, because that is the horseshoe, and then there's a nice little wall cloud back in there. Yeah, that's where it would be.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, you heard the man there. To the west of Aspermont. So you folks on Highway 380 to the west of Aspermont, that's where our storm is working its way southeast there. It's going to cross, at some point it's going to cross this Highway 610 and 83 south of Aspermont.
There's a red box, so you guys better be spamming up those red boxes in the chat. Better be seeing some red boxes there in the chat. Charlie, what's the latest? Wow, it's got a good left edge. I like the base. Got a little pointy in there too with the scud.
Yes, it is.
Might be a little bit of an RFD cut swinging around. Low key, this thing just south, or just to the west of Aspermont, it's got a nice RFD cut on it, and the still has a blocky wall cloud.
I think the storm from west of Aspermont looks pretty good. At some point, Aspermont's going to get a good view as the storm approaches.
What town?
Thank you, Charlie. Wait, where? Wait, where is it? Where are we talking, Charlie?
Who's going to get a good view?
There's the tornado warning emojis.
Got a weird scud finger hanging out of it.
Hey, look. There it is.
Emergency alert. National Weather Service. Tornado warning in this area until
service to the west
7:45
of
p.m. Central
Aspermont,
Daylight
Texas.
Time.
It's gonna be
Take
approaching
shelter now in a basement
Aspermont,
or an
Texas.
interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move
Thank
to
you,
a place of
Charlie.
substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Check media.
Wow.
Wait, Luke, you heard I don't know. I think it might be Aspermont. I'm not sure. Wait, chat, where's this storm at? I forgot. Where's the storm at, chat? Can you guys help me? I forgot where it's at. Is that Connor?
I think so.
Or is
No,
that?
It has a net on it.
Oh wait, no, that's Simon Brewer and Justin Drake. They have the same like broken tail light. I think. Yeah, that's them.
Why is this wobbly?
It must be loose at the base. Must be loose like right here.
I'm trying to twist this thing, right?
Huh?
Or do I twist this thing?
Yeah, you gotta twist this thing to tighten it.
Got it.
Now it should be at least, loosen this. So now it should be, now it should be relatively tight on there. Yeah.
This isn't what want your shot to be messed up. John with the super chat.
John, thank you for the super chat there. Wow. Beautiful supercell here, guys. Oh, it's by Aspermont? Are you guys sure? You guys sure about it?
Dude.
Wait, the people are spamming?
Oh no.
Oh, I'm sorry, mods. I'm not sure. Is that a volcano? Dude. Yeah, sorry, mods.
These trees are messing with the exposure.
Yeah, you're good.
It's making it super hard to see this.
You see that little, like, volcano, Eli?
Yeah, I do. That little plateau.
Yeah. Dude, have they ever heard of not having trees in Texas? Why are there so many trees?
They took Mr. Beast's team trees way too far.
Dude. You got that right.
Hey, Freddy, have you got a view from your point? I just brought my drone in, so I lost visual until I get out of town.
Yeah, I got a view of these trees, man. Lots of trees here. Wait. Hold on 1 second. About to get a little flat here. It looks the same. It's like a blocky wall cloud. No tornado.
Some scud fingers.
Wall cloud is starting to look really good up on the drone.
Yeah, you probably have a better view than I do. I'm just driving through trees. This thing is diving southeast. This road is gonna be perfect.
Make it down to the south over here. Rotan.
Should be able to make it that road down by, at least, I don't know where you're at exactly now, but should be able to make it down that road where Rotan is.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. It looks like I just routed it on the Garmin, 23 miles.
Ooh, that's going to be a cool shot with the volcano there. Whoa, a deer just crossed the road. It's gone, though.
Bye, deer. Yeah, this is going to be
I think we'll be fine to get to this road. It's also aligned perfectly with the storm motion.
It's going to be an amazing shot of the volcano. That's also covered up by trees.
Chat, can you guys see the volcano and the supercell? Maybe it breaks up here.
It does.
Actually, yeah, we do get a little break here, I hope. The tornado drops behind the volcano. There we go. There we go. There's a beautiful shot. Wow. Can you put it more in the...
Hey, there's a...
Wait, what? What is that? Huh?
It's a little cone.
Is there a cone?
There is a little cone. Yeah.
Yep.
More of like a bowl.
Where?
So where that blocky
yeah.
wall cloud was.
Some sus scud in there. It looked like a little funnel for a second. I saw what you're talking about. When you pointed it out, I was like, oh. But then it immediately went back to looking like scud, so I'm going to probably say scud.
Dude, it's just forest here. The next
Literally.
2 miles. Like, even looking on the map.
Oh, I mean, this is just this part of Texas, bro. This is just this part of Texas. You can't escape it. There's just trees everywhere. You got a little view here. Maybe. Oh, hey. Little view.
In the 2 seconds I had it.
Maybe you get one up here. Question. Ooh. Whoa! The focus good.
That's as good as it can be. I don't care about those trees. I set it to be good earlier.
It'll, depending on the exposure, it can change though, but...
I remember you telling me that. So I've been periodically changing it.
That's good. That's what you need to do.
I just switched over to Dye's Air Force Base, which is a little further than Lubbock, and it's definitely rotating.
Wow.
Good.
That's a nice base. Really nice base on this thing, guys. It's just west of Aspermont, Texas, southwest of Jayton, Texas here. It's a beautiful supercell thunderstorm here. Unclear if this thing will acquire or be able to produce a tornado, but it could. It definitely could. So, and we might have to just drive up this road. Maybe this road 70. Although I'm trying to figure out where exactly it's... Interesting, yeah. Just trying to figure out how exactly we want to approach this thing. Look, good scud lowering there. Keeping an eye on it. Well, we found a nice field.
Yeah.
So that's nice. I think it's pretty much coming like right at us from this direction, but I'm also wondering, Charlie, what do you think of that other cell? There's two supercells here. There's another one to the southwest. What do you think about that one too? I know this is a tornado warn one, but you got two supercells here.
Well, I am liking what I'm seeing down there at least.
Reform that wall cloud.
By the way, guys, there's a nice wide open clearing once you push through the trees. It's actually pretty nice down here.
I think that southernmost one's going dominant.
That one is also very, very close to the boundary, so it's possible that as we go through like the next hour or so, that southern storm isn't into the show.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I just want to push all the way down to that highway at position for the other one, maybe.
So on that southern guy.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything indicating a tornado is imminent on this tornado warn one, but you know, it looks pretty decent on radar. I'm wondering if it's going to end up being the other supercell that's been getting quite a bit more established the last few scans. DJ Foxy with a super chat there. Good evening, Shatters. How are we all feeling today? Chat, how's everybody feeling today? 1 out of 10. How is everybody feeling today on the chat right now? 1 out of 10.
I'm taking over really quickly. I just want to show you guys what the plan is. We got this supercell up here. This one's tornado warn south of Jayton. We're watching this kind of hook echo-y thingy. And we're also watching this other storm farther down. This may become the show here as we go through the next hour.
Good.
Feeling a good 9.
Good.
Feel energized. Feel hydrated. Just feeling good. Feeling really good here. Charlie, how is you feeling?
How are you, Charlie?
Bill warning over there. It's a BTP at 9.
Stupid trees.
That northern cluster looked like sent out a boundary, and it like stalled for like a few scans.
For our tornado warning down here isn't a BTP at 9?
I feel like
No, there's one east.
the area of interest on the supercell.
3.14159, several other digits.
On the ground,
High.
Hi.
Okay. Well, we need to get you feeling a little better there, Charlie. 10, 164.
Virtually Arkansas.
Got some 4s in here. Can we get those 4s
see
up?
they're east of Charlotte,
3s. A lot of good numbers, though. A lot of good numbers, too. 8, 9, 10. Smiley face.
Yeah, the good tornado.
You feel a 1?
Just east of all this.
Come on.
That's not bueno.
Ariana, we gotta get you over a 1. That's not good. No tornadoes, Lauren. 0. At least on this stream. Hey, Bales.
Hey, Bale.
Yeah, I don't know if it's me, but I think I'm starting to get an eye on maybe a wall cloud on the southernmost storm. It is interesting. It looks like on radar these two storms are connected, but there's definitely a clear area in between them.
Yes, copy. And then also big inflow going into this tornado-warned storm right now. The dust is ripping across this
I kind of want to go.
highway right into it.
I got an option where I could get.
Yes, lowering on the southern storm too.
I got an option here where I could get on the southern one pretty good. I'm going to stop here for a second.
Freddie, I'm 4 miles from that road that goes to Rotan.
I'm like debating. I kind of want to go down to down to Rotan and west.
Same. Like I may hang on this one up here a little bit until it gets close, and then and then go west.
I mean, it's still got a decent
But I do think it's going to be that southern storm. Unless this one, as these two kind of collide together, can squeeze one out, which is why I don't want to lose it just yet.
It's kind of a tough call because it's a tough call.
What about squeezing one out?
Tough call. Do we go? Chat, what do you think? Hold on, chat. Let's do it. Go for 1 or go for 2? Which one do you go? 1 or 2? Which storm are you guys picking? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? Let's see it in the chat. Wow. Look at that, Eli. In mud mode. That is a really sharp edge right there. You can throw him back up there. You show him this.
I mean, this southern storm actually looks nuts.
Wow. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I mean, it's just got a crazy left edge to it.
2.
Yeah.
2, 7, 10. 2. A lot of 2s. A lot of 2s. My chat thinks it's going to be the severe warning storm.
Well, chat, I agree.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna keep going
You
south.
wanna pop
of the
out real
southern
quick?
One. I think if anything's gonna do it, it'll be that one. That one's gonna be dropping.
I'm thinking maybe.
Hail too.
Yeah, we might just go down the Rotan and you can go pee. But I'm thinking we might just go down to Rotan. PDS code yellow, guys. PDS code yellow. 0. So you want us to just give up? You want us to just give up? I see how it is. I see how it is.
Let's see. Do we have to drop down to Robbie here, Freddie, to go? No, we can go west out of Raton.
I'm also going to do a code yellow.
You're not allowed, Charlie. Not allowed. Oh. You encouraged Charlie, or you, what's the word? Inspired Charlie to go ahead and do his own code yellow. So now he's going for a code yellow. Well, PDS. I'm thinking maybe just go down to Rotan.
This thing just looks like a downright monster.
Yeah, this thing's a beast. I wonder what's going to happen when these things merge. Oh, here's Jaden. There goes Jaden. Jaden! Jaden, where are you going? Yeah, I really just don't know here. I don't know what the best call is going to be. I just don't want this to squeak a tornado out. Oh, wait, I think we have a PDS code yellow happening right here.
Well, I just went through that PDS dust.
I think Jaden's doing a PDS code yellow there.
PDS can't see. Splat out my window.
Oh, man. Oh, man, I don't know. Yeah, maybe we just drop south because this thing's getting so... Well, gosh, what do we do here? I think I'm just going to go... I feel like the other Mazzo's almost coming toward us, though, which is kind of weird. But yeah, I think we just go to Rotan. Dude, there's a hail spike coming out of this thing. I'm going to go to the Rotan Road and down, I think. So I think that's how I'm going to run it. Rotan Road and down. Cows. We have cows. Okay. Let's see. How far out is this from,
Oh, hey.
Huh?
My microphone wasn't on.
It wasn't on? Oh.
I didn't put it back on after I code yellowed.
This thing is sucking in so much.
We're gonna have to charge the mic soon.
We can charge it now, yeah. We'll go for it.
Chat, loud pop, 3, 2, 1.
We're gonna switch to the non-mic microphones, whatever that even means. So for a little bit, we're gonna charge up the old mics. That way they have good charge in case we get like a tornado here in the next like 20 minutes or something.
Time for turn, let's get it.
Let's get it, Charlie. Let's get ready to rumble. I think we're headed back down towards Rotan, Charlie, and I think we're gonna try to take that road west out of Rotan and see if we can get visual of that southern supercell. Also, Charlie, this thing's heading towards Abilene, right? Like it's kind of heading towards Abilene. Would that be correct? Max just ordered a kid's meal.
Okay.
Okay. And he didn't give me one?
Dang, Max.
One for him.
Diabolical.
Yes, this is approaching Abilene.
Alright, well, probably... Wait, how... What time do you think this thing might be rolling into Abilene? Thinking maybe like 9 o'clock?
Thanks for the super chat, DJ.
Yep, thank you, DJ, for the super chat. What did DJ say?
If you guys think we're gonna get a tornado, let me get a hail yeah in chat.
We'll see. We'll see what chat thinks. That is a beautiful shot.
Yeah, I agree. Probably around 9 o'clock it'll be approaching Abilene.
Right around 9 o'clock, okay. Let me go ahead and text Casey.
Are you gonna go west on this highway out of town, or?
guess. Me and Freddy are in town right now. I don't know about Brandon.
Let's see, I'm almost to this 0.8. 0.8 here. Let's see. Hard to say 100%.
There is a road that goes west out of town, correct?
There we go.
Yeah,
Trying to text
there's a
Casey.
west road out of Raton.
Let her know this thing's
And
coming.
there's also
her
a
way.
south road too. And like a south-southeast road.
They got a baseball
611 goes
baseball
west
tournament
out of town.
going on today down there, so
Yeah, 611 goes
make
west.
sure that they know
32
this
goes
thing is
south,
moseying down
7
toward them here.
the main one.
It is moseying down there.
Oh yeah, it is. Now I'm thinking, oh my gosh, that is a freaking scatter spike on this thing. Are you kidding me, dude? This thing's got a crazy hail spike. Did you see that, Charlie? You see that hail spike? Gosh dang. This thing's got a gnarly hail spike on it. Little puddle here.
Splish splash, I was hanging on my head.
Alright, wow.
I have a marker for 4-inch hail in this storm.
Wow. This looks insane. This looks absolutely insane. Is it 4-inch hail?
We're not kidding. Coming over this curve, my
Holy
goodness. All this
smokes.
dust.
Got flooding here.
Yeah, it's insane.
Road's like partially flooded.
Yeah. Is that like a storm down here? Like yesterday or something?
I guess so.
Oh wow, the dust insanity continues over here.
Dude, this thing just pulling in so much dust. And this thing also has a 4-inch hail marker. Wow.
That's the thing. Do we stay in Rotan and get smoked by softballs?
Dude, this looks insane with the dust working into it. We got another just amazing supercell here. Like, holy cow. We just keep getting supercell after
See
supercell.
what this looks like up close.
Look at the dust flowing in here.
This looks gnarly right here.
This is all inflow dust. It's just making this look like a
This is just
freaking...
insane with all the dust
What?
getting sucked into it. It's
This looks
wild.
nuts. This looks actually insane. Actually just looks insane right now.
The hail, oh my gosh, yeah. If that hail more persists to
Hit a
Rotan,
wall, dude.
they are gonna get
Hit a wall.
smacked.
Yeah, you don't seem like you're doing too good. You doing okay?
Ladies and gentlemen, just pulling you back to our radar here, I want to show you where this storm is heading and what it is doing. So, one of the first things I would like to point out, this big scatter spike back here, as we talked about earlier in the stream. What happens there is the radar punches through the storm, hits all the large hail in there, kind of bounces around, and gets scattered out of the backside of the storm. So, that's what's going on there. We have very large hail within that storm. If we increase the elevation of our radar beam as well, we go up in the tilt. You can see that tilt goes all the way up through the entire storm. So it's not just at the bottom of the storm where this hail is occurring, it's all the way up through the top. At some point, the storm is going to be approaching Rotan, Roby, Anson, Hamlin, and then downstream in a few hours we'll be approaching the Abilene area. So you folks down in here from Abilene, Roby, Hamlin, Rotan, you guys need to keep your eyes out because you have a big storm heading your way. This storm up to the north is also producing large hail as well. We had a report of 2-inch diameter hail out of this northern storm here. So, folks in that area, got to stay weather aware. You got a mean storm heading your direction.
I mean, if you really needed to, I guess there's more places right here, but that's 611 or 2.
The structure is so good on this thing. Wow. Just the storm structure here, guys. Yet again, just being treated to an amazing supercell here in Texas. take it in, chat. Just take it in.
I'm getting too
Yeah, we're about to hit that curve.
Yeah.
Considering just going down.
Because it'll be out my window.
Right to go west. If there's some calls we have pulling out into the main core.
And then this road should be perfect up here.
Yeah, copy that.
Road should be perfect because it's going to turn. Maybe follow the storm. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I pulled out my camera again for the second day in a row.
Isn't that incredible?
Yeah, if I actually pull out my big camera and start taking photos, you know it's good.
Must be crazy, you guys. Seeing now all structures at their peak.
Sorry, Garrett. Yeah. This is just wild. The dust that's getting sucked into this. My goodness.
That leading edge looks interesting.
I'm losing view of the structure because of the dust.
Legitimately like a elephant trunk nose.
Yeah, it's like a
like a giant trunk.
This is wild. I'm in Monday. Literally, I've just been trying to get
yeah, it looks interesting. I'll say that.
For the past hour. I've had to go for like 6 hours, and I finally just had enough. So I walk into this gas station. The bathroom's out of order, of course. And then I walk into the Dollar General across the street. As I'm like asking for the bathroom key, the tornado sirens start going off. So all the employees start flipping out. They're like, "We gotta take shelter in the bathroom." I'm like, "Wait, guys, there's no tornado warning. Please just let me go to the bathroom." And so I'm like convincing these people to let me go shit in the bathroom that they want to take shelter in.
Whoa, look at that.
And they finally
Look
let
at
me.
that dust.
And so thankfully I was just able to do it. And then I was like, they're like, "Yeah, the sirens stopped going off." I'm like, "Yeah, like I told you." Like it just went.
It's a crazy dust. Crazy dust plume there. What the heck? Oh my gosh.
Just let me shit.
That is a wild. Is that a gustado?
Actually, so just
I don't know.
I'm gonna pull up to this intersection here.
suffering for like 5 hours holding in that shit. It was terrible.
Hey, Diana, thank you for the super chat there. Huge W for Mods, but I agree. I agree. I'll just pull in here.
You wouldn't want to take shelter in there. Like, it's just terrible.
I'm gonna stop
I'm just
here.
over the day.
Severe warning for baseballs.
Oh my gosh, dude, look at that. We can hop out for a second too. It is warm for baseballs, isn't it?
Emergency alert. National Weather Service. Severe thunderstorm. Warning in effect for this area. Until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for destructive baseball-size hail and 80 miles per hour winds. Take shelter in a sturdy building, away from windows. People and animals outdoors will be severely injured.
Oh, it is so hot out here. Wait, you lost your phone?
Yeah, I went flying somewhere.
Oh, in your car? Jake lost his phone, chat. Look at this dust plume here. Just keeping an eye on this. This looks really sus. Some sus dust here for sure. Wow. Yeah, chat, we got a monster supercell here. This is just hot inflow just piping into this thing right now. Dude, look at this dust here. That is all inflow that's being pulled in there. So we'll see. I mean, it's gonna be tough to get a tornado out of this thing, just because it's gonna be hard to see it, I think. But I think it definitely has a tornado threat. Whoa.
That's incredible.
Dude, this is nuts.
I wish I knew where my board was.
Absolutely nuts here. Absolutely incredible supercell here.
Chat, you caught me while I was chewing my Triscuits, but I think they accidentally muted the mic. Oh, they're back. Or maybe not, I lied. I'll text Freddy and see if we can get him to turn the microphone back on. But let me finish chewing for a second. Yeah, the storm is now moving into Rotan. Gonna be approaching Roby up next. So that's the immediate area here. I'm seeing waveforms in their audio. I think their microphone is back on.
Maybe a little intercept. That's some crazy outflow, though. Yeah. Oh my gosh, this thing has maybe softballs in it, guys. Maybe up to softball-sized hail in this thing.
Definitely rated for baseballs.
Yeah, I'd say at least. This thing is flying. We have to get ready to run here. We have to get ready to run. Okay, I'll pull him in when I come in. You found it? He got his phone. Look.
I used my flashlight.
Oh shit!
Edged underneath the seat.
That's not good. Dude, we're gonna run here in a second.
Yeah,
look,
we are.
Look, we're about to get. It's only.
Alrighty, chat. I'm going to translate what they're saying for you, because they're currently speaking an alien language, never heard by humans. Essentially, what they're saying is, there's a big dust storm coming, and they're about to get eaten by it.
We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go.
That weird trunk that you called out?
Yeah.
It's like almost ground scraping.
Dude, it's still there. That trunk is just going nuts there. All right, here comes the outflow dust. We gotta escape.
For your life, Freddy!
Here it comes. We're about to get some elite fuel mileage here in a second.
Oh, because
Oh, right there, right there.
Look at the field.
Oh, look at that. Look at the spin. Oh, yeah, she's got good motion on it. Nice gustnado. Really nice gustnado.
Really hard to see with all this other dust.
But you can see it. It's spinning pretty good there. Really nice. Oh, it's a little ripper. Nice little ripper there. You know, pizza box just blew across the road. Dude, this thing, a nice little gustnado here. Also, just some pizza box just blew across the road. Dude,
There's
it's still
one.
going.
There's another one.
Oh, there are. All right, we got twins now. Twins. Dude, I want to intercept one. I want to. Wait, we are going to intercept one. Hold on. I gotta,
There's a third one.
Wait, there's one right here. We're right on it. I'm trying to time it. I want to get hit by it. Ah, dude, why?
It's going the other way.
Dude. Come over here. Come over here. Oh, hey, Brandon.
Trying to go for an intercept.
Where is it? Is there one behind us?
Alrighty, I was talking on the radio to them, but their service cut out. Essentially, what I was saying is, if we go to our velocity mode, there's some type of circulation trying to get going north of Rotan. Don't know if I'm pronouncing that town right, but you folks up north of Roby, north of Rotan, right up here. This is the area that we're watching for some circulation that I just kind of I noticed it here. It's catching my eye. So we'll see if that materializes into anything, if their connection will ever return. They're playing with the Gustnados right now. So that's the area we're watching. It would be moving southeast if it does end up turning into anything here. I can loop through it here. You can see there it is right there. It lasted a few scans, so that's why I'm like curious about it, because when areas like this are persistent, especially in spots where it might be contaminated with things like hail and whatnot, that's like sounds alarms in my head. Like, okay, there might be something more going on here than just radar contamination. So that's what I got my eye on. Another thing I have my eye on, if we go back to our radar here, look at that hail core. Absolute unit of a hail core there, moving into Rotan. So, you folks in Rotan, Roby, you're going to have a chonker of a hail core heading your way. This storm is currently warned for baseball-sized hail.
Pretty strong meso, just north of Rotan.
Okay. Their connection might have come back. Let's see.
Oh, no, I don't think it is.
Should we try to blast east to Robbie here?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just blast east to Robbie.
Alrighty, they lost connection again, and apparently I was pronouncing this town name wrong. It's Robbie. So, apologies to all my Robbie folk, but they have their eye on that area of circulation back up there in the rain, so I think they're going to try to get on this highway and go east and try to get it. It's kind of going to be approaching the Hamlin area in the immediate future. So you folks in Hamlin, heads up, pretty much anywhere within this severe thunderstorm warning polygon, you guys got to have your eyes peeled, because not only do we have that tornado threat, this storm is still warned for baseballs.
Back. I think we're back. We got a crazy shot here.
They indeed are not back, unfortunately. We've been lied to. We've been duped. We've been bamboozled. But anyways, back to... I want to take you guys to satellite here. Let's pull you all to... If I can get my satellite imagery opened, I want to show you guys something here. Essentially, what I'm looking at, if we go to our satellite here, this is the storm that they're on. Right here, you can see those dark blacks and a little bit of the white there. That is signaling cold cloud tops. These infrared satellite products, they measure the temperature of the tops of the storms. When you have really cold cloud tops, that's a sign of a very tall, powerful updraft. You can see throughout the day, those tall updrafts started up there with that northern storm we were initially on, and now it's moved farther south. And these southern ones have all the power at the moment.
Looking at radar, yeah, but I mean, we might get into the dust.
Lions don't question, lions do.
I'm about to approach 180 here. I gotta stop and put some water in my windshield wiper fluid because I can barely see out. And I'm out of fluid.
Oh, do you have a bunch of bugs that are just baked on by the time
yeah, I've read the cook. There's so many tomatoes.
Alrighty, chat. They were saying something there. Unfortunately, I can't tell what it was, so we're just going to be questioning the rest of the evening. But if we go to our current environment out there, we were talking about how that wind shear is really going to ramp up as we approach the evening hours, and we are starting to see that with, check this out, this storm is moving into an environment of 65 bulk shear. If we go to storm relative helicity, sitting right in a nice 400 SRH bullseye. That is more than favorable for the development of severe weather and helping to get these storms spinning.
I'm not trusting it until it's back for a couple minutes.
Well, it's holding 3 megabytes.
Potentially Starlink has decided to stop being dumb. Jeez, that looks just unbelievable up there by what is that? It's a big old gator. skipping the dust. About to have a big time dust intercept here, guys.
Oh my gosh, the freaking hail core just spiked just northwest of Rotan. Oh my god, so you're about to get clobbered in town.
Yeah, that hail core is unbelievable. There's a huge hail spike on it, too.
This dust approaching me is apocalyptic. Oh boy, big outflow. This is wild.
Get ready. Get ready, everybody.
I'm merging onto 180 east.
Here comes the outflow.
Back into me.
Outflow's going crazy here.
Oh my god. Yep, here we go. We're about to go into zero visibility.
How the mic's doing, Eli?
That's pretty bad up here. I'm worried because there was a couple families that looked like they were trying to run from the storm, so
I was thinking maybe just a couple more minutes.
Yeah, we can give him a couple. Holy, here we go. Almost getting blown off the road here. Wow, this is strong. This is really strong.
Oh, you are kidding. Holy. Wow. I got all my lights on, Freddy, so you'll see me.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, I can't see a thing.
Yep, got my lights on too. This is... Dude, this is...
Yeah, just a heads up to everybody, I have no rear ambers. They are broken right now. Also, power lines are wanting to come down and over.
This is insane outflow in here. You gotta
Where's
be
the power
kidding
lines
me.
wanting to come down at? Ahead of you, I'm just looking at the lines.
Hopefully we have enough time to get to Robbie before the hail comes in. Otherwise, big problem.
There's some strong winds. I'm getting hit with precip too.
Yeah, hopefully the hail's not in here somewhere.
I have no power lines where I am, so I must be a ways to the west of you.
Jeez! Wind is cooking. I mean, this is a good 60 sustained wind here. The power lines are bouncing. Here comes precip.
Just like that, Starlink is gone.
Yeah.
Alrighty, their Starlink has been cooked. So let me show you guys back to radar what we were looking at. I saw some people typing in chat if they were currently like in a tornado. Not at the moment. Right now what they are in is we have strong outflow winds wrapping around the backside of the storm. And that's what they are currently in. They are in those strong outflow winds that are getting pushed out the rear of the storm here. You can see how it's coiled up into this big hook shape. They're trying to get up in this region over here where it's a bit clearer. That's where our inflow winds are working into the storm. If there was any sort of tornadic activity, it's going to be right in this area in here where our outflow and inflow winds meet.
Just try and keep your foot in. Freddy, we don't have far to go, but we are so close to the edge of the core right now, we may be in trouble. I just saw stuff fly across the road in front of us.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a little sketched out. Oh man.
Guys, like coming into Robbie here, near zero visibility. 1.8 miles out of town, be really careful.
We're cooking. We're cooking.
We are
We're
cooking.
just behind you then.
Gotta get to this south option before the softballs come in or we are cooked.
The suckers, I think that sign said 4 miles, Freddy. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I got the foot down.
Yeah, same.
This is not good, chat.
I had to slow to about 15 miles per hour.
Yeah, I go a little over 15 right now. You gotta beat it, otherwise we're dead.
I think we might be good, Freddy. It's gonna be close, but we should be able to
Dude, that's
make
the
it.
edge.
see how
There's
fast,
the
I can
edge.
see you guys are catching up to us at a very decent clip right now.
We're obeying the speed limit here, and it looks like the edge of the hail core is like right there.
I'm dropping south on, I'm gonna just drop south, straight south on 70.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do too.
I'm here, I'm probably a mile out of town.
Are you guys north of Robbie?
No, I'm on the same road you guys are.
Oh, so you're behind us.
No, I'm in front of you. I dropped south sooner. I couldn't make it over to you guys in time. I got overtaken by dust.
Copy that. Then we're like probably a quarter mile behind you. Oh, look at that dust here.
About 2 miles, but yeah.
Dude, that hail core is
I see
terrifying.
a fire vehicle over there with their lights on.
That hail core
I
looks
think we're good, Freddy. I just got a radar update. It's still a couple miles north, so I think we're fine.
Yeah, I think that front wall was deceiving. It looked like the hail core.
Things are getting real intense in town.
That hurt.
I'm on the fence. So should we go through town and bail south, or should we let it hit us in town and take shelter under an awning and see what it's got? If it's warned for softballs, I want to see if it's got softballs.
Yeah, I do too. Is there any good awnings around here?
Let me flip around and scope for you guys real quick, okay? Let me let you know. Let me come back into town real quick. The few that I see someone's going under the awning right there. Let's see.
There's awnings there.
Everything now that we've seen has been taken.
There's one over here next to this trailer, Freddy. I don't think we can get next to that trailer, though. If we could, we'd be so protected, though.
Dude, I know. It looks like everybody's stealing the awnings.
Couple of gas stations under here. Yeah. But I don't know if this will do it.
Let's do it. Come on, let's do it, guys. Let's ride it out right here.
Oh, wait. Oh, tornado warning.
Or should we go ride it out across the street? There's another gas station over there.
If there's not, yeah.
There's not enough room for me, is there?
There's another gas station on the street.
There's another gas station.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the other one.
Freddy, I'll move over. I'll move over if you want to be over here.
I guess I'll go to this one over here. We're gonna ride this thing out, chat.
This place honestly might be better because we have the...
Yeah, this is gonna get insane here in a
You guys might want to
second.
use the pumps as shield from the hail.
Yeah, I'm trying to be downwind. Chat, this might get sketchy. This might get really sketchy. The only thing is, hopefully the awning doesn't come down.
Yeah.
Well.
There you go.
Yeah, chat, this could get insane here.
Battery very low.
Glasses.
This could get insane here. We're gonna go for a little hail intercept.
Here. It's not gonna charge.
Dude, this is terrifying.
This is such a bad time to have to pee.
Yeah, this is terrifying right now. It's getting so dark. Oh my gosh, this wind is cooking.
This is gonna be scary, you guys.
You could bail and still make it if you bail, but this is about to get wild.
I won't be shocked if this thing's getting ready to produce a large tornado. There's a crazy couplet here north.
Yeah, there's a pretty good couplet in there right now, but I think it's gonna pass just to the east. Yeah, it looks kind of scary there. I think at this point we kind of have to hunker down.
Oh, you're right. There is a good couplet in there.
I think at this point we gotta just hunker down. I don't think we can get anywhere. It's a little too late. A little too late.
Keeping our eyes open. Keeping the peepers peeled.
Corey, it's good to see you, buddy.
Where are you going, Jaden?
Hello, fancy meeting you here.
Oh wait, that's not
That's
Jaden.
not me, Freddy.
Oh yeah, that's somebody else. Yeah.
That's another chaser looking for protection from the softballs. I'm worried that I took the spot
All
too
right,
far
time
over.
to...
I think I might be the shield for chasing.
All right, let's go ahead and get everything running here. All GoPros running.
Let me back up even a little more here. Let me just tuck in behind the Storm Runner.
We could probably leave the A7.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
Probably leave the A7, but...
It almost looks like the worst the core is going to pass just to the west or the east of town.
Wow, this wind's getting strong. Wind is getting really strong here, guys. We're in Robbie.
Looks like
I moved my GoPro
is going to
so it's not.
That's good call, good call. Guys, we're in Robbie, Texas right now. And we are about to,
Corey, where are you going?
it's about to get really wild.
Why you get struck by lightning? I'm going to take 183.
It's about to get really wild here, guys. Oh my gosh.
Continue east with this stuff.
Oh my
Hey,
gosh.
would you guys, if you don't mind, can you
The
go to
core's
Tech 2
coming
for a second?
right at us.
Channel 6.
Channel 6, Freddy.
I'm talking to not you guys. Corey and Jordan.
Whoa, there goes the trash bag.
Yeah, almost here.
Yeah, get ready, boys. And that wind looks insane just north of town.
Yeah, are we cooked?
No.
We might be cooked. I repeat, we might be cooked.
Gonna get really insane here.
I think we're about to experience the lion. Oh, wait, here it comes. Here comes the hail.
Probably.
Here comes the hail. Oh, gosh. I'm going to just put on my safety glasses just in case. You never know. It could be...
Take a stray ball.
Could be flying debris in here, too, so we just got to be careful.
Channel 1.
This is absolutely absurd.
Here she comes, boys. Oh, I already got hit by a few. This awning isn't gonna do enough.
Yep, they're coming in hot. Here they come. See them bounce? I could get a little... I could get slightly more. Oh my gosh, they're big, they're big, they're big. Big hail coming in. Here, hand it to me for a second. Here they come. Wow. Getting intense. Already golf balls. Guess way. Oh, getting some side. Wow, this wind is ripping too. It's like a hurricane out here. Oh my gosh. This is absolutely insane, dude. I don't really watch the wind too. The only thing I'm worried about is the awning.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't want the awning to come down. Chat, this is gonna be crazy.
You can hear it's about to get so much worse.
I know, we're not even to the 60 dBz yet. Oh my gosh, what have we done? What have we done? Oh, it's coming in. Pull it up for a second. Oh, it's like kind of falling off the, pull it a little bit closer to the awning here so that I can roll this down a little better. I'm gonna take it again for a second. Yep. Whoa! Oh, the wind's getting really strong now. Oh my gosh. I think it's 60, 70, 80 mile an hour wind out there. Gotta really watch this awning. this wind. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is insane. All right, here, hit it back to me again. Oh my gosh.
I'm surprised this isn't tornado warning with how big of a couplet that is.
Dude, I know. Oh, getting water in here. So for the hail's not too big though. It's only like ping pongs. Ping pong max so far, but we're not even to the, I mean, we got a long way to go, Eli.
Yeah.
Really long way to go. At the yes way.
At the yes way.
It is the yes way the way.
Is it the way?
It is the yes way the way here. Pull us a little bit closer to these ponds. That's what it's like actually in. Just want to pull a little closer to the pump so that when I roll my window down, there's not as much water coming in. There's like literally a waterfall.
You know, just take a shower?
Yeah, well, there's a
I didn't know that guy was gonna sneak in behind me like that.
little waterfall here.
There you go.
Red,
All right.
there wouldn't happen to be room over by you, would there?
You can pull in front of me. You're gonna get some of the hail though. It's kind of angling in here.
Jaden, you got room to back up. You've got like at least 2 to 3 feet.
You could probably pull behind me actually, like
He's
if you go
slowing
crosswise
sideways.
or sideways with this awning.
The bigger hail's just about here.
Oh, it's got showered again.
Oh. I got soaked out there. That was so much fun.
Just got soaked in my car. Oh, I see you, Jaden. Jaden's on the move.
Jaden, you could honestly sit behind one of those buildings and protect the windshield from the hail and be good.
Yeah, Jaden, I think you could maybe squeeze in over here if you need to.
Jaden's on a mission.
I'm just trying to not get stuck in the mud over here. What is this?
Bro just got stuck in the mud. All right, it's kind of lightening up here, which is interesting. Oh, here comes the water coming back in. Ciao, we got 2K watching. Appreciate you guys for tuning in here. We are about to get absolutely rocked.
What up, everybody?
Oh, the worst is not here yet. We're about to get it. We're about to get it.
Latest scan, guys. What do you think of?
I think the worst of the hail is still just a little ways away, and there's like a couplet dropping straight at us.
Oh, shoot, yeah. I do see that. Do you think we need to get out of here?
The lion does not flee.
We take it.
The lion flees when a gas station awning collapses on his car.
Yeah, I'm watching this awning really close in case I have to like get out from underneath it.
It would not collapse on you. It would flip up behind us. We're good. I've done this a couple
Alright,
times.
chat. How's everybody doing?
What up?
Okay, I'm gonna trust you guys here.
The awning collapses on me. You're liable.
If the awning collapses on us,
Oh yeah,
Charlie
I
can
totally
have
was
the
blowing
channel.
smoke, but we're about to find out the hard way.
Yeah, I don't think I trust it.
my seat warmer's on.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Dude, I might turn. This
Yeah,
is
I'm
on cold.
taking
I just
Chuck
switched
again.
Oh, okay.
Building now.
I might even turn
Actually,
my
I
seat
like
warmer
that better
on.
than an awning. Really better.
Well, so far this hail's been kind of small. Yeah, Charlie, I see this thing is heading towards Holly, isn't it?
Come on, dude. I was told softballs. Barry with the super chat saying, great work, boys. Thanks.
Thank you.
Here comes the sun. Ow.
All Alrighty, Chad, I just want to pop in and give you guys a quick rundown of what's going on. They're currently sitting on the back side of this hail core here as it's wrapping around the rear of this supercell. They have their eye on this stuff farther up to the north that's kind of working their way their direction. I think that's where the big hail is currently located. If we go to our velocity mode here as well, you can see they're in some pretty strong winds. This is a bit contaminated of a scan. Let me see if I can step back and maybe it'll show it a bit better, but they're easily getting 70, maybe 80 mile per hour gusts here.
I like it was Mike cut out.
Hey Charlie, if Casey pops into the stream, can you give her the rundown?
Bump the wind up to 90.
It's 90.
Listen, trail mix.
There's an insane
Yeah, I'll take some, and then
velocity
I'm gonna.
that's about to catch just east of us. I think we missed the worst of it, honestly.
Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah, we missed the worst of the wind.
I was gonna say, do you just want to try and get ahead of it, but now it's a little bit late.
Wow, this wind's cooking.
If it's on a collision course for Abilene, I would be fine with dropping down to Sweetwater and going and staging in Abilene. Oh wait, here comes some winds.
Wow!
What the heck did that
This
happen?
is getting intense. Whoa!
My window!
All right, here we go. I hear a roar.
Big time hail and wind. My goodness. Use the pumps as cover.
I hear a roar. The line's here. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Did you hear that? You might have to hold. Power flashes, power flashes. We got power flashes.
Here comes some stronger winds.
Got power flashes. Oh my gosh.
I take it back. I didn't mean to make fun of you.
Dude, this awning, this freaking awning might go. This awning might go. Here. Awning is wobbling. Car is shaking.
I don't know where to hold the camera.
Dude, point out here. Look at the wind. It's like a hurricane. This is hurricane force wind. Oh my gosh.
I can hold him here.
I'm just trying to watch the awning. I don't want it to come down. Did you hear that roar? When it was coming through. I hear it again.
There's
I
a
hear
cup
another.
going across the road.
I hear another roar.
I've just had my car in reverse with my foot on the brake. That way, if I had to get protection from the hail,
Oh!
I'd be good. That's what I was worried about.
I just got hit in the face, bro.
Hey, we're in a tornado warning.
Oh, they tornado warned it?
Tornado warning just issued for here.
Well, that's lovely.
Which is really weird because, you know.
Oh, wait, did you hear that roar again?
Flying south right now.
Where
Where's the couplet? It ain't gonna come in house, is it?
Where do we gotta go?
No, it's passing east. Should we go south while we can?
Dang, we probably should go south.
Oh.
It's getting rained on.
Yeah, I just got freaking soaked.
Just west of Abilene, but like Trent.
Couplet's
Merkel.
going just east.
Yeah, we should probably go get in position for it again, because this is obviously intense. Hey, you guys, is the Alon gas station, the back side of it's ripped off. Of the awning, was that like that when we pulled in?
Not sure. What do you guys want to do? Should we go? If we go, we won't be in the hail long.
Oh,
If
it
we
did.
book it.
Let's just.
Wait, it
let's
did rip
go.
it off.
I'm on board.
I can't key up.
Couldn't see anything.
I can't key up, but I'm game. Yeah, I did rip part of the gas station awning off there, so. Dang.
Big time flooding up here. Big time flooding. Watch out. Watch out.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Okay, let me know if it's too deep for me to come through there. Yeah, look, it ripped the awning off.
I came through. You were good.
Dang.
All right, copy that. Oh yeah, there's definitely some water here. Let's catch up to the ooh, right here.
Freddy, actually, the left lane, the like oncoming, if you as long as you can still see, is much better. Just riding the zipper over here.
Okay, I've just entered Britain.
C with the super chat for some beef bean burritos from the
just
yes
ride
way.
the zipper. You'll be good.
Thank you for the super chat there. Who?
C.MTZ.
C.MTZ. There's like rapids here.
Whoa!
Pretty good water. Oh, it's like flowing across the road here. Swimming!
We're swimming. I should have brought my truck.
Wish this car had submarine mode.
It's got sand and mud.
That's why I'm not blasted completely yet. Once I get to dry ground, I'll give it the beans. But for now, I don't want to hydroplane. Also, I would say caution some pretty intense RFD up here.
Did you guys hear the roar back then when it was coming through?
Oh, it was scary, yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely heard the roar.
It just reminded me of being in the eye wall of like maybe a strong, like a Cat 2, Cat 3 hurricane.
This road is pretty hydroplaning, guys, so just watch out.
Copy that. Gosh dang, chat. That was some insane wind. That's probably 100. They're probably touching 100 there.
Someone called our car the Toy Boda.
The Toy Boda.
Toy Boda. Who said that? Jalina? I think that's Jalina. I don't know how to say that.
Who?
Jalina? J-A-L.
Jolina!
Jalina.
Thank you for that super chat.
That wasn't a super chat.
What was it?
It was just a normal chat. I just called it out. I thought it was funny. But Lawrence with the super chat saying that was incredible.
Oh, okay. Lawrence with the super chat.
Ow, every laugh hurts.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Yeah,
that was an intense intercept. This wind's still ripping here, though. Still definitely ripping.
Well, as soon as we're out of the precip, we're good.
Hey, Charlie, has Casey popped into the chat at all?
I didn't mean to turn on my
Have you been able to give him an update?
Flash you when we were hitting some of that water. Oh, good.
Just missed. I can hardly see in front of me.
Yeah, I've completely lost visual of you guys, Storm Hunter, but I see it's getting lighter ahead of us.
My hazards on, but again, my rear ambers are broken right now, so.
We're almost out of it, so we just gotta keep moving slow but steady.
Trying to keep an eye on
You guys just see that, like, big
Casey.
trash dumpster? It was, like, tossed upside down. There's a 3 down on,
Oh,
like,
wow.
a Ford
I
pickup.
did
You'll
just
see
see
it, Corey.
I just passed it there, yeah.
Charlie's
That's pretty
silenced.
impressive. Is he silenced?
Yep.
What did you at least see what he said?
He says, I'm silent right now, but I have not seen them. Got my eyes
Extremely
out.
strong.
Okay, I think she said she was going to pop into the chat, but I guess maybe she hasn't had a chance yet. Okay, Charlie. They are currently, I think, south of Abilene right now. They're at a baseball tournament south of Abilene. Do you think they're at a decent spot there south of Abilene, or should they start like retreating to Abilene and taking shelter or something? Because I'm wondering if maybe they're south of it.
We're almost out of it, guys.
Right now, the warning box is heading towards southern Abilene. So I think the best move would just be hunkering down and riding it out.
Okay, copy that. I don't know where exactly they're at, but how far out is it, Charlie? From like, I think they're actually have their exact location. Hold on, I can pull their. Forgot I have their location.
It's probably about 45 minutes out from Abilene.
All right, we should be clear. We can resume normal traffic.
Okay, they're like 10, 15 miles south of Abilene right now.
Copy that. My GPS shows 30 minutes out of Merkel, and that
To me, it looks like the
where it's
storm's
headed
taking a
towards,
left
so I
jog.
don't know if we'll beat it.
Outside with the super chat
Oh, I
saying,
think
good
we
call on
beat
safety
it.
glasses.
I
If
think.
not already in your possession, this could go towards work boots, gloves for S&R, search and rescue, or a
Honestly.
cold one after this exhausting week.
There you go. Hey, look at the super
I
chat
think
there.
with that big outflow surge, it's going to be more of a straight course from here on out. So we're
This storm, too, beginning a merger.
Oh, this wind is
from
nuts
Colorado
here.
City.
Wow. Look at it tear these trees up here. There's some good like 70 right here on the leading edge. Copy that, Charlie.
That was good hurricane training
This
for
thing
you.
is going
I was good
full beast
hurricane
mode.
training.
Look at the freaking inflow.
Yeah,
band off to our
W
left.
outside there in the chat. Appreciate you there
That
outside.
is crazy.
Right now I'm trying to like coordinate with the Lamberts right now, because this thing is heading like straight for them.
Do they have a shelter in any place?
They do at their house, but they're like south of Abilene, like 10 miles at a baseball tournament.
Oh, so it's heading more towards where they're at right now.
My GoPro fell over.
Yeah, well, maybe. I can't tell if it's taking a right jog or not. I feel like maybe it's turning a little bit, or it's a little bit to the left now, maybe heading more north of Abilene. Wow, that wind is whipping.
My GoPro fell. I don't know when.
It fell?
But it fell.
Oop. It's not good.
Alrighty, ladies and gents, just pulling you to the radar here. I want to show you what we do have out there at the moment. We are on this tornadic thunderstorm, or tornado-warned thunderstorm, to the north and west of Abilene. It's working its way southeastward there. We're watching the radar trends. It looks like this storm may be trying to turn. This thing just put out a huge outflow surge. That's what Freddy, Eli, and all the other chasers in town just wrote out. So it's possible this thing makes kind of an eastward jog and starts moving more due easterly. Gonna keep an eye on that for now. But essentially, I'm not super concerned with a tornado threat with this storm at the very moment. I think that tornado warning is just kind of preventive because it did have that big couplet on there, but it looks like that has been overrun by outflow. Still going to keep an eye on that. If we go to our reflectivity, even without the concern for a tornado, there still is the potential for some very strong winds and large hail with this storm. The storm is currently warned for tennis ball sized hail, and you saw in town in Robbie they're experiencing 80 to 90 mile per hour winds. Wouldn't be surprised if they touched 100 with some of those wind gusts. So this storm is currently heading towards Anson, Hawley, and Abilene. Hanson, Hawley, and Abilene, you guys, heads up. This storm is going to be tracking your direction. Does have that tornado warning, so keep your eyes peeled. Be ready to take shelter. Large hail, strong straight line winds.
Face broke there when I went back to me, just to put it back on my face. It is completely snapped.
Dude. Oh, I think Charlie's on there.
Yeah, he is.
Is he?
Hanson, Hawley, and Abilene, you guys, heads up. This storm is going to be tracking your direction. Does have that tornado warning.
I just said back.
Okay, thank you, Charlie. Yeah, definitely the Hawley area. Let's see. Yeah, about Hawley.
It does look like it's made more
Down
right
towards
jog.
Abilene. This is coming your way.
Couple scans.
It's a tornado-warned supercell here. I think it's taking a left jog, though. I think it is going more towards Hawley, less towards South Abilene, which is good for good for the Lamberts down there. Hopefully, it just does that. Hopefully, it goes to their place instead of going to where they're at right now.
Yeah.
But I think it's outflow in there.
I would like some service, please.
Yeah, it looks like it is jogging more to the east.
Alright, now I'm back, but I guarantee it's going to do what it has done the last 2 times, and I will disconnect immediately as soon as I release this button.
Do it.
Did it do it?
What was that?
I don't know what the heck happened, but every time I tried to ask Freddy where they were, my radio disconnected.
He was right behind me. If you're talking about the Lamberts, he said they're like 10 miles south of Abilene.
Yeah, they're like 10 miles south of Abilene, and they're at a baseball tournament until 9 o'clock. So I'm wondering if like they're good there and they just shouldn't go back home for a little while.
Yeah, I tell them to just stay put. It looks like for the most part it should go just south of town too, or it should go just west of town. So I just wouldn't say to go home yet, but I think they're good where they're at, because who knows, it's still an hour away from Abilene according to the storm track, and it might be drastically different by then.
I was going to say, don't tell them to stay there and that it's going just south of Abilene. That's conflicting.
It looks like it's going maybe to Abilene or north.
Yeah, that's what the latest scan looks like. Well, that's what I'm saying. I would not advise them to drive home right now because it will drive into the heart of it.
Battery very low.
Really quickly, just pulling you guys back to radar here. I do want to give you guys kind of a little, this is an interesting storm anatomy case that we can take a look at. You can see this big bowing shape that we have there. That's indicative of strong straight line winds, and we're just now seeing that with a new severe thunderstorm warning being issued for the Abilene area for 80-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball-sized hail. Essentially, with these bow echoes, one thing that chasers kind of look for and meteorologists is to find the strongest wind potential. Think of it like, and it's kind of like an elbow shape here. The strongest wind in your bow echo is going to be down here in that elbow. So that's where we're kind of looking right now for the highest wind potential. We're just kind of monitoring the radar trends just to figure out exactly where it's going, because it has turned a little bit these last few scans.
Some nice little bubbles over there.
Oh my gosh.
Look at those bubbles.
Huh? Yeah, good Mamadis.
Oh my gosh. Everyone is beating me to it. I feel like I'm late to the party now. That, Caden, like, what the hell am I doing wrong?
Brayden, they give it the super chat there.
Wait, what?
Thanks, Brayden.
Just, what? Wow.
Oh.
What are they talking about?
I have no clue what they're
That's
talking
a
about.
Texas size 10-4 right there.
Huh?
Here.
That's rude.
I'm gonna take this off for a second. I'm gonna call Casey.
Never mind.
Go for it.
That's a stretch.
What up, Sheila?
Oh, I guess I'm the one running. Okay, I see what you're saying now.
Hey, Casey.
Yeah.
Hello?
All right, I'm just going to pull you guys to radar here once again while Freddy's making a phone call. It looks like this storm is kind of trending. You can see one thing you can look for, too, to figure out the direction of these MCSs. You can follow the center of that elbow. So this is kind of heading towards the northern end of Abilene there. We're going to have to watch that tail end of the storm because sometimes with these really compact MCSs, sometimes they kind of fan out. So they start off with a really compact shape, and as they work their way eastward, they kind of fan out into more of a straight line there. So that's what we're watching for, just kind of watching the radar trends right now. It's fairly compact at the moment with that very compact elbow shape, and over time it's slowly going to fan out and get larger and larger. We're just kind of worried about when exactly that's going to happen because, as Freddy was talking about, we're just checking in on the Lamberts, making sure that they're aware of what's going on. But at the current moment, it looks like it's kind of trending towards the northern side of Abilene at the moment, north of I-20. Still, you folks south of here, keep your eye out. You are in that severe thunderstorm warning for a reason. The storm is warned for 80-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball-sized hail. But with current radar trends, I'm kind of expecting this storm to take a path that's kind of like this, very similar to what the severe thunderstorm warning box is showing, but maybe a little displaced to the north there.
We're west. We're close to Sweetwater, just west of Trent. We're about to get on I-20, but yeah, I mean, we're actually not in the path of it. We're trying to get east. It's heading more towards like Abilene, Merkel, Holly, somewhere kind of more like that. So, okay, and like I said, if you need anything, you can pop into the stream, and Charlie can be like, "Hey, like this is where things are going, and like this is where you are," and just kind of like keep you in the loop there. So, yeah.
Hi, Chad.
All right. Yeah. Of course. I'm sorry. Sorry about this. Okay. Yeah. We'll talk soon. Okay. Yep. All right. Bye.
the turn, shot the microphone all the way across the
Oh,
dashboard.
did it really? The microphone just got shot.
Yeah. So I tried to catch it, but me being unathletic didn't help. Whoa.
Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that, Chad. I just needed to make a phone call there for a little bit. But
Charlie
we should
took
be.
him.
Charlie took him? Okay.
Charlie
good.
took him.
Good. But we should be back here just trying to make sure that the Lamberts are good, you know, because this is coming right towards where they live and all their family and everything like that. It's just not really cool. But the good thing is the tornado threat is decreasing with this significantly. It is more of just a damaging wind and hail threat at this point, which is a very good thing. So, yeah, but we're going to cook east now. We're going to cook east, try to get out ahead of this thing, try to beat it. Okay, sorry guys, I've been on the phone and texting and stuff, but yeah, it looks like it's going to go north of Abilene, which is good. Or like Abilene and north.
Yeah, you guys go ahead and go by. I'm not really going to be doing more than 85.
Well, same.
Oh wait, wrong port. Just trying to plug in my CarPlay. CarPlay? Gosh, that's a big shelf.
Wild though, the Reed found Dame
That shelf is shelving.
up there. I hope everybody was okay. It looked like there's one mobile home, perhaps.
Here, I'm gonna point it a little, or if you want to point it like right third road, left third storm.
Abilene's about to get rocked. If you like loop velocity back and forth, you can tell it's about to have a massive surge of outflow.
Kyle Peterson with a super chat.
Thank you for the super chat there, Kyle. Oh, Kyle Peterson. Kyle, what's up, my man?
I don't know who.
I used to work with Kyle.
Oh, what up, Kyle?
Yeah, he's my
Walmart buddy.
Yeah, he's my Walmart buddy, and
I think
also fantasy football buddy. Although I did not do very good this year. I think he won.
Nice.
Hey, look who it is. Hey, I'm your biggest fan.
I'm your biggest fan.
The storm track
Savannah with
as of right
one
now,
gifted.
it's
Connie got it. Congrats, Connie.
45 minutes we're impacting downtown.
Yes, thank you, Savannah.
I'm 32 minutes, so I should be good.
That poor tape, man. Hanging on for dear life.
Dude.
Yeah, this thing is just
Sunbeam.
turning into a giant outflow. Just
That sunbeam off to the right.
got a sunbeam.
Oh yeah.
PDS sunbeam.
Yeah, sunbeam. Looks like it gets past these trees. Look.
Oh yeah, nice little crepuscular. That is a crepuscular.
I don't know.
Crepuscular ray. It's just an optic, sun optic.
Got it. Look at it, Jet.
There's a little crepuscular. I think, Chad, that's a crepuscular ray, right? Yeah, guys, this thing's coming towards. Yeah, it's coming towards Abilene and points north. Big time damaging wind threat with this thing. Also, probably some big hail in some parts as well. Tornado threat is minimal, and if there are tornadoes, they will be very weak and brief, most likely. So, which is good. Do not want any tornadoes with this thing.
No. I'd rather not.
Or PDS chapstick intercept.
Thankfully, I have long arms.
Yes, sir. They're coming in handy.
Take them out the back window.
What was that?
My phone!
Dude.
It's not a chase if I don't drop my phone over
got
10
that right.
times, dude.
S. Jane. 5 gifted memberships there from S. Jane. They get the 5 gifted there.
WS Jane.
S. Jane.
Thanks, SJ.
Emergency alert. National Weather Service. Severe thunderstorm warning in effect for this area. Until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for destructive 80 miles per hour winds. Take shelter in a sturdy building, away from windows. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter.
Yeah, we're cooking, man. We're getting around this thing. Trying to beat it. Trying to beat this thing to Abilene. Trying to cut it off. Glad we have a nice interstate here.
Oh, yeah.
Not getting good fuel mileage, though. What?
We're not getting... Oh. My brain!
Eli's cooked. Eli is officially cooked.
My stomach hurts.
Hey, the good thing is we don't have to go that far now to tomorrow's chase.
Oh, yeah, 'cause
it's going to be back probably by Big
Fort
Springs
Worth.
or something. Midland
Fort
Big
Worth.
Springs.
Yeah, that.
Not Fort Worth.
Fort Stockton?
Fort Stockton, yeah.
That's
There you
the
go.
town.
Maybe down by Fort Stockton.
I remember town names.
There you go. You did it, man.
I'm learning my Texas.
You did it, man. You should know Texas like the back of your hand by now.
I've been here like 20 times in the past 3 months.
That might not even be an over-exaggeration there. Like, literally might have been here 20 times.
We've been here a lot.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's all coming together.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Channel 1. Hey, little Gus NATO here.
Wow.
Dude, what the Sigma, dude? I need a cord. Thanks, man. Jeez, this wind is winding.
The wind is winding.
Looks like maybe like a big Gus NATO crossing the interstate.
Yeah, it kind of looks that way. Where do we ride this thing out at? Merkel, maybe?
Whoa.
I believe if we can make it, but I'm starting to
JP
lose
Wing
faith that we will.
upgraded their membership to W supporter.
Thank you, JP, for that upgrade. Oh, here comes the dust.
I had a bug on my leg.
Here comes the dust. We're going in.
26. I guess I'll evaluate in Merkel. If I feel like I can't make it, I'll just take it in Merkel.
Dude, you're at 14 sigmas.
It doesn't look all that like menacing hail-wise right now. I'd probably just drive into it. Oh, we're up to what?
You're at 14 sigmas.
Dude, what is
I just
wrong
don't
with
want
me
to
today?
like in a major windstorm.
You
with
should have
zero
done
visibility.
a
That's
lot more.
my only thing.
As long as we keep going, we should be able to make it. I believe we can find somewhere to just ride it out in Abilene.
Yeah, it looks like we're good. I mean, we'll make it as long as there's not like a big slowdown.
Just out of nowhere, Sunday rush hour. The bus!
Oh, there's a bus. There was a bus.
Jesus, wind is.
She's got PTSD. Wait, this looks pretty loud up here. This wind is cooking, dude. Wind is cooking.
We really gotta put that thing on.
Oh, dude, it's whistling,
that
bro.
wind block.
Dude, we need to get some sealant for it or something. We can seal it up there.
Yeah.
Got 2.3K likes. Appreciate everybody for smashing that like button. You guys are amazing. Love you guys.
Thank you.
Well, I'm not really worried. As long as we can keep going through traffic, it's pretty
Oh,
low.
am I adding to it? Oh.
You're doing what?
Oh, it's a
Yeah,
collaborative
that.
count.
Just gotta keep looking at me. We're definitely
Oh, is that
catching
between
up
Charlie as
here.
well? I was like, dude,
I
I'm pretty
don't-
sure I didn't say Sigma 14 times, but
I think it's everybody.
Yeah,
I still think,
it's
we'll
a total
make it.
count.
I just think that my only concern is if something happens with the first initial burst of outflow winds that stops traffic on the interstate.
Right.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, just a quick radar update here. I want to show you guys where the storm's at. It is still kind of continuing its eastward track here. It looks like it's going to parallel kind of just north of I-20, maybe graze part of northern Abilene here as it is continuing to work its way eastward. Storm's approaching the Holly area. Anson's about to get it. Impact. You better brace for impact. And Abilene. Those are the areas kind of immediately downstream of the storm that may see some impacts here in the coming minutes. Once again, the hail threat on this storm looks like it's subsided a little bit. Still could see some golf balls in there, but not as bad as the apparent softballs that were reported with it earlier. Still, strong straight line winds up to 80 miles per hour, maybe some gusts that may get a little higher. So you folks in the path of this storm, be ready because it's knocking on your front door.
At least it's not 2.
Huh?
At least it's not 2.
Yeah, that'd be pretty tough. That'd be pretty rough. I'd be like, all right, we just left the gas station. Let's turn around. Jeez, this dust is just freaking apocalyptic, dude. It's kind of wild just all the way around.
We're back in Mars, guys. Back in Mars.
We are in Mars.
In Mars. Inside. There we go.
This is what Mars is like.
It's actually a lot more green than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, they actually, believe it or not, Mars is actually just like Earth. It's just, they're trying to hide it. Pretend that it's not. They have their own civilization and everything that lives on Mars. Whoa. Exactly. Lighting was like purple.
See that? Yeah. I think it's because of the red hue.
Yeah, actually that would make sense. Dude, it's getting so dark over here. Ew.
I need to put on your floods, Freddy.
20 miles out of Abilene. I think
Yeah, maybe.
we got it. Maybe they're moving more east like that. I think we got it here.
Oh man, Charlie, bro. What is the latest on this storm here? Where's she headed? How's she looking?
Is he still silenced?
If it is gonna
I don't think he's silenced anymore. I think I got
to the
him.
north of Abilene, I need to continue on plugging and try to catch up. You know, with all of this stuff on the deals, we can never turn further down the road.
Alright, let me text Casey.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I just want to keep ahead of it. If we can keep ahead of it, we'll be golden.
You doing good back there, Freddy?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just following this Ford Explorer here with the quad taillights.
I've completely lost you guys, so good luck. I'll be 5 minutes behind you.
Just go at the best pace you can. You should still be able to make a DL.
Beans, DL, beans!
Give it the beans,
I'm
DL.
tired of driving.
Give it the beans!
I'll wait to pull this thing from the field.
Alright, I got it.
Here comes the dust into Merkel.
Yeah, this is like wild. Like a zombie apocalypse or something.
Where is Jaden from?
Jaden Pap?
Yeah.
Pap's from Michigan.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, he's
He has
Michigan.
that accent. He has that accent.
Yeah, he does.
The only part you gotta worry about is a little bit of precip as you come into Merkel. But once you get east of Merkel, you'll be ahead of the southernmost portion of it.
Oh, I didn't think I wouldn't beat it. I'm just saying I don't know when I'll see you guys.
Isn't that the all subs? No. Maybe.
Huh?
Look at all
I'm
that
trying to think of
dust up
that
there
was the
on
gas station that
left-hand
we saw.
side.
Lambert's side. Wyatt with the super chat.
Thank you, Wyatt.
If you go to the radar near Round Rock, Texas, you see bats.
Cool.
Cop, Jaden, cop. I doubt we're gonna get stopped. But cop.
Yeah, you'd be pretty risky to make a traffic stop in this.
Wait, where's the cop at?
Oh, look at the dust blow over the overpass.
Whoa.
They're somewhere close. Oh, they're going to the gas station. We're good.
Okay, good.
Later.
This is crazy.
Here goes the visibility.
Trying to...
I'm shocked we haven't seen a blown over semi yet.
Let's see. Watch there just be a blown over
Well,
semi.
it looks like that trailer's getting pushed to the side.
Yeah, that trailer looks like it's about to flip.
Yeah. Or you guys are. You may witness it happen live.
Now that Jaden said something, it's gonna happen.
Careful, here goes the visibility.
Alright, that semi's leaning, dude.
Yeah.
Getting really gusty here.
Wow. That semi is not having fun.
Not having good time.
Wow, this wind's strong. Ooh, that semi.
It's pushing the rev.
Watching that semi, he might flip, bro. He is very sideways. He is not having it. Oh my gosh, he almost just took it. I saw him. He is tipping. Yeah, he's good though.
He's good.
Oh yeah, I can see the ratio's definitely
Ooh, that was a nice pull.
forming. Oh, it's about to go big time windbag. Friggin' the north side of Dallas is about to get rocked.
Sorry, Chad. I've been trying to, like I said, I've been trying to coordinate with the Lamberts, so just making sure they're good. That's why I have not been as attentive to the stream right now.
Let's hope Lane's game is going good.
She told me it's not going good, so.
Oh.
Lane's sick.
Oh.
But he's pushing through it.
Lane,
so.
you are a trooper.
Yeah, Lane's an absolute trooper.
Yeah, definitely committed.
Chat.
Just going east of Abilene now for sure.
They're at Lane's baseball tournament right now. Lane's been pushing through a sickness right now, but he's in the championship. Right now the game's not, last I heard the game was not going very good. I think it just got postponed or delayed or something, but hopefully things start going a little bit better down there for Lane and all of them. But the good thing is the storm is no longer really a threat to them. And honestly, overall, there's like no tornado threat. Even though there is a tornado warning, I'd say it's pretty much no tornado threat. And predominantly just a damaging wind threat with some small hail. So things have definitely been downtrending over the last little bit here, coming in the Abilene area and Hawley area.
I just like to point out of the tornado warning, it says the tornado warning will be near Noodle, Texas.
Noodle, Texas.
Noodle, Texas. I don't think there's going to be any noodles in Noodle, Texas. Although I don't want to say that and then watch there be a noodle in Noodle, Texas. But yeah, I can pretty confidently say there will be no noodles in Noodle, Texas. Kind of hungry too.
I am too.
Looking forward to supper, man. Chat, we're gonna fix some, I think some teriyaki chicken tonight.
Yeah, we're actually gonna use that teriyaki sauce
from Frozen Rose. Yeah, I think we're gonna try that out tonight.
It'll be good.
I think we'll try that out. Dude, I did not expect to be in Abilene tonight, I'll tell you that. Did not expect to be in Abilene. Makes me wonder, like, how should we even approach this?
Is it gonna go through Abilene?
Well, yeah, this is gonna go through Abilene, but
He's closer to DFW.
I feel like this is not really all that intense now. I feel like the better play would be to go over toward over to the east. Although, if we stayed in Abilene, yeah.
It's gonna keep going east on 20.
Storm Chaser Mason Harris asks, another cooking stream, question mark?
Yeah, not tonight. I'm too gassed, guys. It's been a grind of a week, so I barely have enough energy to do what I'm doing right now, let alone do a members cooking stream. But maybe we'll do another one here over the next couple days. We just got to find a good day to do it. There just hasn't been a good opportunity.
Like a genuine down day.
Yeah, it's got to be a genuine down day. Like, it can't be like a, oh, we'll wake up at 11. Oh, crap, we actually do have to chase today. So, like,
yeah, like
it's
yesterday.
Like yesterday. And it's a good thing we didn't quit yesterday.
Yeah, it was a very good thing that we didn't because we got that amazing
Very
supercell.
good thing. That supercell was ridiculous. Chat, if you guys have not already seen that thing, that was an incredible supercell that we got yesterday.
For those who haven't seen it and are in the Discord, there's a bunch of
Oh,
screenshots.
dude,
and
so
pictures
many
just
screenshots.
plastered it in our Discord.
Yeah, the Discord is swimming with
I'm
freaking.
so happy I was there for yesterday and I did not give up.
Dude,
loser.
Yeah, Charlie, thanks for not being there yesterday. I really appreciate you for not being on yesterday's stream. No, Charlie had to work, so I mean,
Charlie had to work.
You can't, you know what I mean? You can't fault Charlie. But this should be the last time that there should be any sort of like work interruption like that, so that's good. Hey, Christopher, thank you for the $25 PayPal there, man. Welcome back to Abilene. Appreciate you, my man. You guys might not like seeing me in Abilene, but thank you. We're back in Abilene.
Chat, they took away the door. They just sealed it with concrete.
Yeah. The good thing is that was like perfect synchronization of the there. That was pretty wild. Yeah, but the good thing is this time I'm in Abilene and there's not like any sort of like crazy tornado rescue going on. There's no need for any of that going on here today. That was like perfect. Like synchronization,
same pitch,
like harmony. That was wild.
Sorry, you guys going east on 20?
That was really weird, dude.
50, whatever that is.
Low-key, I might just intercept this thing up here in Abilene.
I'm down.
We're going east on 20. We're keeping out ahead of it.
I think I'm going to peel off here in
this
Abilene
car.
and just kind of take this thing here. I don't really feel like going super far east tonight. I know you guys got to.
Yeah, the big thing for me is it looks like there is a massive windbag forming northwest of Breckenridge that's going to head towards, like, what is that, Weatherford, Cisco, Eastland. It'll pass west of Weatherford, but it looks like a major windbag is forming off to the east, more intense than what we're in now.
I'm good, sir. How are you?
Yeah, and honestly, I do think that's the better play. It's just, I just don't really want to go any further past Abilene.
Don't you have to pretty much go up 35 to get out?
Whoa.
Well, I don't know. I might be chasing tomorrow. I'm kind of keeping an eye on that.
Yeah, that's my thing. I was going to ask you, Freddie, if you're staying out here tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday, so, and I got to be in Norman Tuesday anyways to help my dad with stuff, so I was going to stay out here and chase whatever happens.
Yeah, well, the last triple R I looked at had a pretty nice supercell down by Midland and Odessa, so I'm probably going to just spend the night here and just reevaluate tomorrow.
Yeah, my plan right now, I'm going to go east and then until I feel comfortable with a spot that could get pretty intense, and gonna ride it out and then go from there, and then I'll be done. After, I'm gonna do one more intercept basically, and I'm done, long story short.
Yeah, I know, it makes sense, it makes sense.
Come on, give me another one.
Look at this thing.
Of course, it's out the front
This
windshield
looks
now.
like a classic.
What do you like?
The CC lightning is sick.
CC light is...
It's just blanketing the
Is
top.
it really?
Yes.
Stuff happens when it's
Dude,
done.
I
If you're
haven't
right,
even
it
looking.
does.
I didn't even looking. I just
Yeah,
been
it's
zoned
extending
out.
all the way up. It's almost like cloud-based. Looks
Guys,
like
you can see my phone on my lap.
Kind
It's
of looks like
it's
a
right
chasing
here.
some of the Phoenix.
Eli, wow! That's so cool.
Shush. You're gonna be me.
Wait, there is almost like a Haboob.
Haboob!
Look.
Haboob!
Wait. Wait, I think I actually see what you're talking about. There's like a right edge.
Thanks.
Thanks, Charlie.
Yeah, dude, it's a huge
Never really
dust
heard
wall.
that a
I've been
lot.
sitting here saying it for the last 5 minutes. I didn't say it over the radio, but I'm like, how is no one paying attention to this?
You cop, welcome to the Storm Society.
Welcome.
I've just been driving. I haven't even looked anywhere. I'm gonna pull off here. Whoa, slow down, Freddy. Speed racer.
Chase.
Dude, I'm coming through.
My name's Freddy McKinney, and I'm coming through. Don't you know who I am?
I'm gonna pull off at the QT here.
You going underneath that awning?
I don't even know. I'm just pulling off.
I didn't mean to turn off the internet. I'm so
Pulling,
sorry.
pulling off to just figure out what I'm doing.
Right there.
Whoa.
That's what I'm talking about.
Chat, the lightning struck them. The RAF has been cooked. Freddy and Eli have been cooked. I own the channel now. Welcome to my stream. This is, oh, never mind, they're back.
I am because he wouldn't get over the right lane, so I hit the gas pedal to try to around him. And he
I kind of gotta go to the bathroom.
brakes to not catch a truck.
Yeah, that's fair. Me
Like,
too.
are you kidding me right now?
Me too.
Chat, loud pop. 3, 2, 1.
Calm here. Pretty calm.
What?
It's pretty calm here right now.
It's pretty warm.
Yeah. Nice little dust plume coming in. That's what we're looking at. This is outflow dust here coming into Abilene. A shelf cloud right here.
Wow.
It's kind of an elevated shelf. And
Charlie
then
knows those.
back over the Allsups, we've been having some crazy
Crazy lightning.
Just give it 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
You suck.
It didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work. I was hoping it'd work. I was testing my luck there a little
Now.
too much, but yeah, chat. If everybody spams 1 in the chat, lightning will spawn right there. You just have to type 1 in the chat. There'll be lightning right there. Just need a bunch of 1s in the chat.
1.
Just give it a moment. It takes a little bit of time for it to register here.
Yeah, the cloud needs to know that you guys are talking about it.
Just give it 1 second. Hold on. It's about to happen. Here, any moment.
Almost. I hit the face by
Any
rain.
moment. just the Allsups just get struck by lightning, bro. That scared the crap out of me.
That did scare me too.
Actually scared me.
Whoa.
Oh. I feel like that's pretty weak.
That was, it was over there.
Yeah, hold on. You guys aren't getting scammed. Trust me. Trust me, this is not a scam.
Do it.
This is not a scam.
Go, Web.
Give it a second. Yes!
There it is.
There we go. There we go. We do not scam you guys here on the Freddy McKinney YouTube channel. We are not scammers. We give you what you want.
I'm kidding.
We give you what you want. Dude, look at all the 1s in the chat. Look at all the 1s in the chat there. See?
Wow.
See?
Oh.
See?
Yeah, here we go.
Oh my gosh,
I'm
he
a
feels
scammer.
scammed.
You're scared.
Charlie is a scammer. He wasn't here yesterday. He freaking scammed us, man.
Man, what are you gonna
Scammed
scam
us.
us?
Man, Jaden, I wish you had bright rear white lights because I would love for you to light that guy in front of me up.
What did he just do?
Yeah.
No, he was going slow, and he wouldn't get out of the left lane, so I was like, all right, I was going to just go around him in the right lane, so I hop over, I put my foot in it, then he puts his foot in it, and I had to lock up the
Yeah,
brakes
first
because
try.
I had a truck in front of me.
First try.
Wait a second, is that a black Dodge?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the guy that nearly sideswiped a semi merging onto the interstate. Yeah, that was wild. Yeah, that's him.
Wait,
this
is this
wind's
the
really
same
coming
guy
in
that
here
Corey
now.
said he was going to fight with earlier, or
Comes
was
the
that a
wind.
Chevy?
Here it comes.
Chevy.
Whoa!
Wind.
Oh, it's getting. Oh, my window up. I don't know why I rolled it down just to intercept
5 minutes
some
ago, maybe.
pink eye.
Intercept
That
the
guy, like,
Haboob.
nearly
Major
caused
pink
an
eye
accident on the
intercept.
interstate, so he definitely needs to go back to driver's school or something, I'd say.
Some pretty good wind rolling through here, dude. You gotta get your gas pumped, man.
Freddy got a face full of Haboob.
Not me changing my name to Haboob.
Oh no! Wow.
Wow.
It's pretty good. Oh, I wish, Charlie. We need... Oh my gosh, I'm tired, dude. Freaking tired here, bro. Freaking tired. Freaking tired.
Freddy, are you tired?
No.
No.
Aspermont. Aspermont. Aspermont.
It's funny seeing all the dots on I-20.
Aspermont.
Just flee this thing and get east. It's hilarious.
Dude, you guys are freaking wild, dude. Chat, you guys are freaking wild, bro.
PDS infection.
Where are you thinking for an intercept, Brandon?
Man.
Freddy.
Yeah, what's up?
How you doing today?
I'm just
Honestly, at
kinda
this point, I'm
tired.
just going to continue to roll east.
I'm
on
tired. I'm
20
ready to
launches.
call
It
this a
continues to
chase.
evolve. It might be closer to...
Chad, I think this thing is...
Closer to, what is that?
I don't even know. I think this
Or
thing is
something
just
like
dying. I think this thing is
Depending on
dying,
what its
so...
motion ends up being.
Which
So I'm
is
just going
good.
to keep going east on 20 at this
I
point.
might just let
Jeez, I
Brandon
just
and
looked at my...
and Jaden cook. Might just let them cook. Take the MCS to Dallas. I'm not going to Dallas, bro. They can hunt this shelf all night long. But yeah, I'm probably gonna wrap this whole stream up here. So, guys, thank you everybody for tuning in. Charlie, anything you want to say to these fine ladies and gentlemen here in the chat right now before we hop off the stream here?
That's exactly what I have in Ranger right now. I don't know how many miles.
The Badgers are the best college football team.
59. Yeah, 61 miles. Not that far behind us then. Yeah, I mean,
All right.
I think you'll be able to make it.
Go Big Red.
Go Big
Go
Red.
Big Red. Okay. All right, chat. We're going to wrap things up here. Mods, thank you for doing a great job on the stream here. Eli, thank you for being a trooper today. Rocking through. Eli was getting a freaking arm workout. He was like this. This was
For a
Eli
while.
the whole day.
For a while.
That was really Eli the whole day today.
I'm looking dapper today. Thanks, man.
Dude, what a dude. Risen you up in the chat right now?
It's Jesse.
Happy birthday, Javier.
Javier.
Happy birthday. We're going to wrap the stream up here. Thank you for the support, everybody, today. You guys are incredible, as always. We might be chasing tomorrow. Keep an eye out for that. Might have a stream tomorrow. Keep an eye out for that. Fun chase we got today, guys. Enjoyed it. It's a good time. We'll wrap things up here, though, for the night here. And maybe even see we might meet up at the Lamberts or something tonight, too.
Ooh.
So we'll see what happens.
Exciting.
I'll get in contact with them, see how they're doing. So anyway, have a good night, everybody. Let's send you guys somewhere. What the heck? Let's send you guys somewhere. Let's send... Guys, we're going to send you somewhere real quick. We got to raid somebody. Hold up.
Even coffee Santa looks like.
Hold up. We got to raid somebody here, bro. What the Sigma? We're raiding Jordan. Gonna raid Jordan Hall. Chat, we're going to raid Jordan Hall here real quick. Well, it looked like I saw Hurricane was like... But then I realized. We're going to raid Jordan. Everybody spam the chat.
You're yelling really loud.
Spam it.
Right in my ear.
Hold on. Okay, we're going to end the stream here. All right, let's end it.
All right. Peace out. Screaming in my ear. Spam it!
My headphones hurt.
Dude, I